Alrighty, Royal Family. It is the day, the official release day for the Glory to Team Rocket set. And man, I gotta say, I'm freaking hyped. Oh yeah, I'm pretty excited, man. The box looks really, really nice. They did a great job with the box. Jeez. Of course, my boy, right there on the front, the Weezing, the Rattata, Giovanni, the Mewtwo. I am pretty excited. Now, I know there's been a lot of talk, a lot of drama. People saying it's mid, people saying they love it, people saying they hate it. I think the set is pretty decent. I'm not going to say it's like S tier, God tier, but definitely looking like a decent set. Now, I'm sure a lot of you guys already seen all the leaks, seen most of the SARs, but hopefully we'll see that in person. Personally, the Mewtwo, I still think, although some people were hating on it, I think the Mewtwo for me personally is still kind of like the main chase. I think the card looks nice, the Mewtwo with the Giovanni. But Glory to Team Rocket is in. Now, I got in 4 cases, so we got 48 boxes tonight. I did not, or was not able to make a new round of the gold packs. So we just still have the Royal Blacks in stock, but we unfortunately are still out of the Royal Golds, and we are out of Prismatic. So Monday we'll have the Gold for sure, and maybe Monday, Tuesday we'll have more Prismatic in stock as well too for the Prismatic Evolutions. But of course, who cares when you got a rocket? Is that a rock in your pocket, or you just decided to see me? In the building tonight, we've got Alexito coming in number 1, Corgi on the number 2 spot, Chris coming in number 3, and you know, I don't know where, but I tend to go 1, 2, 3, and then after that, if you ain't first, second, or third, you're just last. You're just last. So TC, Justin, Ryan in the building as well. We got Francis says, I'm early, oh my. Yo, we got Linda in the building. What's up, Linda? Eric, we got Faisal in the house. Troy in the building as well. We got Wade and CC, Carlos in the building. JQ in the house. Ivan the homie in the building tonight. Julian the Cokester. Josh pushing P in the house. We got Dakota as well. What's up, Dakota? DJ in the building. We got Lee in the house. Milky, if you're not first, you're last. Facts. I mean, we're a little easy around these parts, so, you know, first, second, or third's alright, but, yeah, I hear you on that. If you're not first, you're last. I hear you. We got Matt in the building as well tonight, too. What's up, Matt? They put Prismatic Evo ETBs in my nearby Pokemon kiosk, but I'm not sure when it's available to buy. Ooh. Like in, what do you call it? Like the Pokemon vending machines? We buying Team Rocket packs. Well, we'll see. We do have, I mean, we'll probably get right into it, but we do have quite a few pre-orders. So we got Francisco, Puggy, Hector, John, and SA. So 5 pre-orders as well to start the stream off tonight too. So let's just get into it as I continue to read the chat. 10 EBO2 for Francisco. Hey, there he is. I say, what's up, baby? How much box of Rocket? What's up, Mike? No, there are 30 packs. Yeah, 30 packs in the box. Oh no, I just broke it. I just broke it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and make it 10. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's alright. Although I just completely obliterated. Exodia obliterate. Completely ruined the top. Spider, what's up, baby? I like to recoup my free glory hole of Team Rocket box. But pretend you didn't say that. Pretend you didn't say that. Taylor, what's up? How you doing tonight, Taylor? I'm very tempted to scoop a whole box right now. No, I mean, I assume it's going to be a pretty popular set. I mean, Prismatic was really talked about, really hyped, but I feel like people just consistently talked about the, you know, like the actual Rocket set, right? Like, a lot of people talking about Prismatic, but more people were like, oh yeah, like, I'm saving money for the Rocket, or, you know, I'm waiting for the Rocket, so I think it is a pretty popular set. I think the leaks Yamato. I think the leaks were not up to some people's expectations, but I still think, again, they are nice looking cards. Yeah, I think so too. Sanji. I sent too much, just add some loose packs also. Okay, yeah, Linda, sure thing. Yeah. So yeah, the Japanese boxes have 30 packs in them. Bruh. Did you get my order for Christian? Yes, I did. Yep, I did. Damn, the queue's filling up pretty fast. Holy buckets! Holy buckets! Jimbei. And the Luffy. The Mewtwo SAR is going for like 500 bucks. I'm sure, like, I want to say usually I feel like you get about, and it's not always the same, but I feel like usually you get about 2 SARs per case. Usually. Now, it's not always like that, though. Auga! Probably psyched up because the name Rocket, but I know I was disappointed. Yeah, I don't know. Again, for me, a lot of people were saying this set is mid. I wouldn't agree to saying it's mid. Could have been better. Yeah, absolutely. But it definitely wasn't mid in my opinion. I think that is just, I don't know. I think that's hate talk. We've got Puggy with a box of Nike English. And he did say in his note as well, before I made the card, that he wasn't going to be here to the start, so he said to just pick him a random box. So, Puggy, this shall be the box. So we did also get in the new Weiss release as well for Nike English. 4 cases of Team Rocket. Yeah, well, it was tough. I didn't want to, like, go super... There's a couple of reasons why I didn't want to order, like, so much. Well, first, of course, the tariff stuff was still scary, and I don't know, I didn't pay a tariff on it, but I've heard that with FedEx, which is what it came through, usually they'll make you pay it, like, they'll send you a bill in the mail, like, a week later. So I don't know if I'll still have to pay a tariff or not. The package did arrive today, but I'm not really sure about, you know, like a 10% tariff. Very possible I might get an invoice for that too, which I hope not, but maybe. And then, of course, you know, with every new set, you never know. Will it go up? Will it go down? Who knows? But I thought 4 cases was a decent number. What's it? Oh! Julian! I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I forgot about the cases. We could try to do it on the fly real quick. What do you guys think? Real quick, what do you guys think? Some new chases real quick? I could pick out a slab pretty easy though. I do have a pretty decent slab selection to pick from for the free slab, but I don't know what cards. F the tariff. You know, speaking of which, dude, I've been getting emails from like a bunch of different like places saying like, oh yeah, due to the China tariff, like a lot of our supplies are going to be going, especially the supplies. The supplies for sure are getting impacted heavily. So I don't know, it might be a little bit too late now, but might have been smart to have stocked up on penny sleeves, top loaders, card savers, team bags, anything made of plastic, basically. Because most of that stuff comes right from China, and that shit was... Like, I think my penny sleeves basically doubled in price. Same thing with the card savers, same thing with the top loaders. Which I guess makes sense. Just throwing that out there, if anyone wants to do a 1v1 booster box battle, let me know. The only thing with it is because it's Japanese, is I don't know if there's really like an accurate way to quickly price things with Japanese. But English, of course, definitely. Definitely with English, though. Because the set literally just came out today. Like, Glory of Rocket literally just came out today. So I don't know, because, you know, I haven't used eBay and stuff like that, so it's kind of weird, because it's not like a straight number, you know? It's like, oh, some might sell for 500, some 450, some 550, yada yada. So it's like, what is it really? I don't know. And then some items do sell for more or less, depending on if it's like better centered, right? Because on eBay you see pictures. And people are willing to pay more for a 10 contender than they are like an 8. Words can kill. Sin. Play Tariff Roulette. Randomly place a sticker on the bottom of one of the boxes. If you pull that box, you have to honor and pay the 10% fee for the case. No. Yeah, I think that'd be... if anyone ever did do that, bro, that would be the start of your endless amount of hate you'd ever get. Could you imagine that? Yeah, by the way, pay an extra couple $100. I belong to you. If no one hit the Lugia, keep that. No, I think we'll keep the Lugia. Yeah, I think Lugia being kept has to be. Too many people have been trying to pull it, so I think Lugia we will keep. Okay. Alright, so let's see where we're at. So we had Pikachu, Lugia, Greninja. We pulled the Greninja last stream, and the Dragonite was won via the Greninja. And we're kind of low on Surging Sparks, so I think Surging Sparks getting removed, I think Greninja getting moved needs to happen. We'll keep Lugia, so we need 2 replacements. Huggy with the Nike. I belong to you. I think Ultar Charizard from Brilliant Stars could be done. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Someone else, throw me some more ideas. I think Brilliant Stars Charizard, I think is a good idea. That I like. I like some Sword and Shield in there. And then, as far as Chase Slab reward goes, I'm thinking one of these two. I mean, dude. Can't really go wrong with a Misty's Gyarados, to be honest. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? So, meanwhile, you guys help me pick. Should Gyarados or T-Tar be the Chase Award? And let me quickly change up the chases as well tonight. Before we get started. Because the T-Tar is only an 8, but, you know, that's still pretty much worth at least its raw price, right? Alright, so we're going to put Charizard V Old Art. Do the Gyarados. Yeah, I think the Gyarados is really nice because it's vintage too, you know what I mean? Like, it is vintage after all. I'll show you guys how I do it. Pull up the good old Canva. Put Charizard in the front there. And then, what's a set we've got a lot of? We got Brilliant, we got Silver. We should do something Scarlet and Violet. We already did Greninja. We got a lot of Twilight, we got a lot of Paldea. Is Magikarp too easy to pull? Is Magikarp a little too easy to pull, though? Oh, Journey Together. We could do Journey Together, yeah. Yeah, we could do Journey Together. Okay, let's see. Wow, Liz Clefairy's still $200. Nice. So what do you guys think? Should we do the Clefairy or the Salamence for Journey Together? What do you guys think? Bro, what is this? Pop, Snorlax, GameStop, Cosmos, $25? What the hell is this? Clefairy. Do the NSIR. I see 2 Salamances and I see 2 Clefairies. So that's a GameStop promo. Low key though, I kind of like... The Salamence is so nice. Salamence is so nice. Okay, I think we do Salamence. That way we can have our new chases up. Oh, that looks nice. That's a nice lineup. I like that. That's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna get that posted. You guys let me know though. Kitar or Gyarados? I think most people said Gyarados, right? I do think most people said Gyarados. Alright, and then... There you go. Look, that wasn't that bad, guys. That wasn't that bad. Okay, I think more people are saying Gyarados. So yeah, that'll be the new Chase Slab, or the new Chase card reward there. The Misty's Gyarados PSA 8s. Beautiful. Yeah, I think most people are saying Gary. Hey, it's Q long. I'm not eating, but I just placed a 3-box order for the new Rocket set. Hey, Blue, I will be honest, the queue is massive right now. Yeah, the queue is probably like 20 orders deep right now. Yeah. So, of course, we are going to get to everyone, but it is pretty freaking deep right now. Hector wants a Royal Black. And I don't know if Hector is here or not, but heck, let me know if you want to pick out a 4. And he also snagged a couple of these sealed promos off the website. The Sylveon and the Leafeon stamped. Let me just make sure I double check. This is exactly what he got, right? Sylveon and Leafeon. Yep, perfect. Sylveon, Leafeon, and 1 Royal Black. Hector. So I should be home by the time my order's up? Yeah, I guess it depends how quickly you eat. It depends how long it takes you to eat. Are you a slow eater or a fast eater? Yeah, no, Chip, I remember. Yep, Chip, I know, that's you. I can't remember, though, if we have your bag under Chip or under John. If you do remember that, though, that would be helpful. But I do know that's you, Chip. Yosh says number 4. Hector will grab number 4. Thoughts on the Revs mystery packs pushing Evo Skies to red tier and Cosmic Eclipse to silver tier? I think it's horrific, in my opinion. Honestly, I'm not like your typical PokeRev like mystery pack buyer, so I'm not really sure what he normally does. But one thing I will say is Cosmic and Evolving Skies just continues to get more expensive. So if his tiers are based off of like price point, then I guess it kind of makes sense because, you know, like a year ago, Evolving Skies were way cheaper than they are today. Same thing with Cosmic, right? Cosmic boxes were like 1,000. Now they're like almost 2,000, so they pretty much doubled. Evolving Skies probably didn't double, but it's been continually, you know, been going up over the years, so. But now, obviously, if his silver tiers was to say, like, oh, it's a, you know, like, I don't know, like X and Y or something, there's Evolving Skies in it, I mean, that is a little bit weird, but I guess as long as he tells you what's in the tiers, I guess it's okay. But, yeah, it is tough, because I'm sure, as you guys are well aware, every set across the board has pretty much been going up in price. Even something like Shrouded Fable's up in price. Pokemon Go's up in price. Scarlet Violet Base is up in price. So, you know, like from that standpoint, I understand. It's probably harder to put the bags together, you know what I mean? But, again, I mean, I don't really have any strong opinions on it, personally. Reverum. Okay, cool. So we'll check, Chip. It probably is, then we'll check. If anything, I might just change it over to John, alright? Just because I think that's what the payments usually come through now. My Nike figure came in today? Damn, so Carlos, you really are all into Nike, huh? You really are all about that Nike life. Hector with the Royal Black. Twilight Masquerade. Wait, does Twilight Masquerade really get a lot of hate? Really? Dude, I really like that set. Wait, it gets a lot of hate? Really? I love Twilight, dude. Greninja, the Eevee. I know the Ogre Pawns I get. Yeah, the Ogre Pawns I get are kind of like, eh. But I like Twilight. Chip is up next. I don't know. I feel like I don't really hear that many people hating on Twilight, to be honest. Maybe outside of the Ogre Pawns, not really. And Chip, if you want to pick out a 6 here, let me know. Let me take a look too. It might be under J or it might be under C. It is under John. Yep, perfect. With the Eevee promo in it. Surledge, nice. Cool, so yeah, Chip, it is under John. What's up, Eric? It's 210. 210. And he wants number 4. Hey, what up, B-Cats? Twilight is great. I just keep getting dupes, though. It'd be like that, though, don't it? Yeah, I really feel like that. Chip will grab a tier 1 on the Royal Black with the Journey Together. My man likes to tiggle bitty cards. Hey, man, what man doesn't, though? Let's be honest, right? What man doesn't? Whoa. Alright, guys, I need to check on that. Alright, well, we good. We good. Hopefully that is because the fire alarm detected the heat inside the packs. That's hopefully what that was, hopefully. Done spars. Could you show the Nike Chase again? Well, we've only pulled one signature so far. You want to see that card? Is that what you're asking for? What's crack? Hey, what's up, Ryan? Dude, I don't know. I mean, honestly, so I have like older fire alarms, and like maybe a couple of months ago, you guys might remember, it was happening like every stream. My fire alarms would go off like randomly. So it hasn't happened in a while, but like, yeah, I don't know. I've had a bad history of random fire alarms going off, and no, I've checked. It's not the other thing. What's the other thing? Monodioxide or whatever? It's not that. It is definitely the fire alarm that went off, but like, I don't know why it does. I don't know why it does, but I have had it checked. Yeah, no, it's not the carbon monoxide, because the thing literally says fire, 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 fire. Like, it literally says that. And I think the detectors that I have also do have the monoxide in it too, but I think it actually gives you a different phrase when it is that and not fire, I think. We've got Chip with the Gimme Ghoul. And Chip, I'm sorry about that. I know I had to duck out in the middle of that, but I apologize. I had to make sure my house wasn't on fire. I had to make sure my house was on fire. And in the same vein, your guys' cards would be on fire too, if that was the case, right? And stop dying, it's ghosts? I mean, I don't know, it could be. I've been told that people have died in this house before, so I don't know, it could be. SA, the first official opening of Glory to Rocket. So it's bad though, because based on that, I've kind of grown a little bit numb to the fire alarm, which is not good, right? Because if you ever hear fire alarm, you should be like immediately like on your ass checking on it. I still do, but like if the fire alarm goes off now, I like kind of half-assed, you know, I'm like, oh, okay, it's probably false, but you never know. It's kind of bad though. Might need to get like a whole new setup for the fire alarms, but I don't know. Because it's been pretty good for months. That's the first time it false went off in a while. So, SA, 2 boxes coming to you live here. Which one do you not want? Left, right, middle. Pick one to remove. We'll open the other 2 for you. And that's right. I think we already shipped out your bag with a slab, so it'll be a new baggie. Probably had heart attack? Oh, for sure. I don't know if you guys saw. I got him quick. I heard that and I got off my ass and I checked. Left. Alright. First look at the glory to Team Rockets. What are the odds we get the Mewtwo on the first box? And speaking of which, bro, this box looks amazing. Yeah, this box looks amazing. Ooh, alright. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Jeez. Damn, I don't know if I'm just glazing this set or what, but like, I don't know, I'm happy with it, man. I'm kind of excited. I'm not gonna lie, it's very exciting. The box art's nice, the pack art's nice, the Mewtwo's amazing, so I like it. Hey, what's up, Ben? It's $210 for a whole box. They're $7 a pack. The Rockets. If only the Mewtwo SR looked like the pack art one. Yeah, I mean, I think the car still looks pretty nice. Like, if I had to give it a rating out of 10, I'd say it's maybe like a 7.5. 7.5 out of 10. But who knows? We'll see it. We'll see it. Mickey. Double duds. Ooh, alright. Giovanni's Persian. That looks really nice. I like that, actually. Giovanni for the trainer. Nidoking and Giovanni's Meowth. Okay. I ordered 4 packs, Sandra, but I only paid 21 because I suck in math. So can I send the extra 7 or will you hold me to the 3? Andrew, if you send for it real quick, I can try to make it 4 for you, just because I think the line is like really long. So I would hate for you to have to wait like 20 plus orders to see an extra pack. So if you do it real quick, we make it 4 for you, brother, for sure. Ooh, Zamazenta? And who's that guy? The Rockets Articuno as a holo. We also got the Zapdos there. Zamazenta. How's your day, brother? Alright, so I looked up the PSA 1 Dragonite, and it's $125. That's nice. So, Miles, congrats on the win on that slab, too. That's really nice. And I know it's only a PSA 1, but, dude, the card looked really presentable. It looked really nice. Moltres. Rockets Moltres. Yo, John P with the 4 months says, I am but a lowly squire, my lord. Dude, John, thank you for the 4 months, man. Spidops? Might be new rocket Pokemon, Spidops. Ooh, Gorbis. You know, Gorbis is kind of nice. Doesn't really get much love. I like Gorbis. The Blaziken is fire. Yeah, that Greninja was really nice though, Miles. That Greninja pull was nice. It's been a minute. Like, the Greninjas, for some reason, has been hard to pull for us again. Regirock. Regirock. And it shows give me hits and top loaders because some of the cards may arrive curved due to moisture. Yeah, for sure. Like anything in particular you're thinking about, SA? We can do that for you. The Japanese cards I've noticed do curve a lot easier. Or pretty much, I think like English foils do curve pretty easily too, but the Japanese cards, especially the Korean cards, curve a lot. Like I think even right out of the pack, Korean Navy Heroes cards are like pretty warped. Mewtwo! But yeah, say if anything, just let me know what particular cards I can do for you. Ooh, okay, first SR might be a full art. Yo, Giovanni's Nidoking. Full art SR Giovanni's Nidoking. I want the Ethan's Typhlosion. Yeah, that one's actually in Heatwave Arena. So that one's in the previous set. Oh, baby. Where are the Swampert and Sceptile full arts? Blaze gets all the love. Facts. Honestly, Swampert deserves... I love Swampert. Swampert... I get it. Sceptile's probably like the least loved of the three, but dude, Swampert's up there, man. Swampert was probably my go-to pick. Box number 2. How the new boxes? Hey, what's up, April? These are our first opens of them, but so far, nice. So far, I like the cards. So far, I do like the cards. So yeah, again, SA, just let me know, alright? If anything in particular you want to put a top layer, I'm happy to do so, but just let me know, alright? Just let me know. Yo, what's up, Lass? That's you, right, Lass? On the Mega account, that's you, right, Lass? I got a new gem loader, top loader, bonus. Hopefully all the hits in the top, like even the EXs. Okay, if you want me to do that, I can, but I'd probably ask to just send me a DM and I can do that for you like after the stream's over. But I can do that for you, like before we ship it out. Ooh, full art Regirock. Regirock. Okay, cool, yeah, because it should be okay, for at least for the while, because I think the whole curving thing might only happen, like, after a long, long time. So we should have enough time to put them in top loaders for you. Thinking the Latios or pair... Yo, this might be my favorite AR from the set. Dude. The Houndoom. Yeah, that's a nice one. That is a really, really nice one. Sheesh. I mean, what's better, the Mewtwo or the Houndoom? Probably the Mewtwo, right? Because it is an SAR. But okay, what's better, the Mewtwo or the Blaziken? That's not the Mewtwo, sorry, the Houndoom or the Blaziken? Which one's better? I mean, I love Blaziken, dude, but like, the Houndoom's really nice. Like, I think I might put my vote towards Houndoom. Annihilate. The Doom? Oh, everyone's saying the Doom. I don't think I saw a single person say Blaziken. Kangaskhan with the Quaggy. Dude, Kangaskhan looks so friendly. I feel like from my memories of him in the anime, he was never really friendly. But he definitely looks like a good guy in that one. Crobat. I know we got, I know Crobat is not the most popular, but I know, like, I've met a couple people over the years that actually really love Crobat. Even might be their favorite Pokemon. I personally don't like the Mewtwo, so the Houndoom even trumps the Mewtwo for you? Hopefully we get a doublet box as well too, right? So not every box comes with a guaranteed SR, but some boxes could even have 2. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Dude, I will say, so far, liking it, man. So far, I am liking it. Some olive in there. You got Orbital. Maybe we should put up a poll, though, about the Mewtwo. Because I've heard most people say they do like it, but I've also heard a lot of people say they're not really a fan of the Mewtwo card, honestly. So maybe that'd be a good poll. They got a Rockets Pokeball? That's kind of cool. Porygon. What's up, Rocket Bros? What's up, Travis? How's it going tonight, man? Giovanni, got the Murkrow doing a little butt shake. Clamperl. Arboliva. Which, for those that don't know, by the way, I'm not a Spanish speaker, but I know a little bit of Spanish. And audible in Espanol means tree. Wobbuffet! Wobbuffet! Okay, cool. So, like, you mean like the ARs and the full arts? I think you're right about that, right? I think Wobbuffet is going to be an ETB promo, right? Okay, so usually in Japanese boxes, you get about 3 ARs per box. We'll do a quick little summary here. So unfortunately, though, we did end up getting 2 full art SRs for the box hits. Did get 2 of the Mewtwo's. I don't know how I'm feeling about Zamazenta, to be honest. The whole, like, the fur was kind of cool, but I feel like the whole hyper-realistic thing just kind of is, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just kind of, eh. Man, if I had to rate them, Houndoom... Whoa. I don't know, man. Like, these 4 are really nice. Zamazenta last. Probably put Kangaskhan second to last. Dude, honestly, I like the Wobbuffet a lot. I'd probably go Houndoom number 1, Blaziken number 2, Wobbuffet 4, or Kangaskhan, and that. So I'd probably rank them, in my personal opinion, so going from worst art to best art, in my personal opinion, I know you might not agree, but in my personal opinion, like that. And yeah, so about 3 ARs in every box. Zima is first for you? Really? Maybe I'm just a hater on, like, the hyper-realistic cards. Maybe I am just a hater. I don't know, because, you know, it's not that I really hated the Furret that much, to be honest. I didn't hate the Furret. Dude, honestly, these cards are super thin for an English. They just kind of slide right in there. The Zamazenta hate is forced? I don't know. Might just be a personal thing. Maybe I've got personal issues I have to work through, you know what I mean? I got personal issues. That was SA with the 2 boxes of the new Rocket. I watched a lot of box open tags on streams, and there are very few SARs. I will tell you this, all of my boxes are coming from sealed cases, so 12 boxes per case. I don't know if that makes a difference. I know a lot of people, like, when you buy from Japan, loose boxes are usually cheaper than buying a whole case, like a sealed case. So hopefully that means, I don't know if it's even true though, right? Because I guess in theory, if you think about it, boxes, even loose boxes, had to come from a case at some point, right? When you think about it. So I guess maybe that might not be true. We've got Andrew, and he wanted 4 packs. Yep, 4 packs of Glory to Rockets. Andrew A. How to pay for shipping for our previous orders. Hey, what's up, Blue Drink? If you go to the website and you search up shipping, you'll see a item that's called international shipping. Select your amount, and basically whatever the shipping is, you'll pay the amount via that item. But if you're international, to know the real shipping cost, just send me a message, Instagram, Discord, or email me, and I'll pack it up and let you know what the shipping will be for it in total. Andrew with the rocket. Shout out to shout out. Hell yeah. Shout out to shout out, baby. No shout outs? In that case, it's okay. If you're shouting out shout out, it's okay. T-Tar. Ooh, alright. This is the card that started all the controversy, dude. This is the card. People got the Orbeetle leaked and they're like, Orbeetle? A Rocket's Orbeetle? Blech. But I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of the newer anime, so I don't know if Orbeetle is like just genuinely a part of like, you know, Rocket in the new anime. But that is the card that started it all. The first leak where people were like, I don't know, Chief. Ought to be Tag. What do you think of Tag rating? I don't think very highly of them at this point, to say the least. The set is fire. Stop hating. I mean, I'm liking it so far. Like, even Orbeetle's a nice looking card too. Milkman wants 5 Glory of Team Rockets. How long is the queue? What's up, Waffle? The queue is actually really long right now. So just a heads up, if you do order right now, it probably will be at least an hour. Probably, at least. If not, maybe a little bit more than that. Milky. But we are going to get to everybody's orders tonight. So if you did order, you will get it open, of course, but the queue is pretty long right now. Gorbis. Hey, got the Meowth coming out. Is today the first day for Rocket? It is. Yep, we just got these in today. Japan, I believe, is like a day ahead of us. So, like, technically speaking, it came out yesterday in Japan, but, like, they're a day ahead. So, like, technically, it's today. Technically. It's funny how I check channels for people that come in wanting shoutouts, and they're always at least like 8 years old. Yeah, probably. But it's okay, Korgs. You were 8 years old one time too. I was also 8 at one point, and I wanted a shout out when I was 8 too, man. I identify as 11, bro. I wish I was a kid again. Are you kidding me? I took those days for granted, dude. Wee wants 10 Rockets. How much you think for my shipping? Last, you got a lot of bags, so I actually have no estimate. I'd have to just pack it up and let you know, honestly. But you saw the PSA returns came back last. Did you see those? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Wee. Hi, if I buy a slab from the website, do you ship it, or I need to pay for shipping? Yes, if you buy from the website, the slabs, you still owe shipping on it, correct, yeah. And then for you, Danny, because I know you're not in the US, you just buy it, don't pay shipping on it, and when you get your other bag shipped out, the slab will be included in that, with the shipping in that too. When I was 8, there was no such thing as a shout out. You know, dude, you're probably right. Like, I'm not that old. I guess I am kind of old, but like not that old. But like, I don't know, like when I was a kid, like there was still YouTube at least, like not like kid. Oh, SR Team Rocket. Like, I remember when I was really young and I was watching YouTube, I was like probably in like middle school, and my dad like hated it. He was like, don't watch YouTube, it's bad, it's a bad idea, it's not good for you, it's bad news to be on YouTube. I was like, okay. But I remember YouTube was at least out. It was still kind of like in its fledgling stages, but it was definitely out. The heck? It's a Totodile? I think, right? It's a Totodile? Dude, I barely ever see that Pokemon. Same? Yeah, dude, honestly, I kind of wish my dad didn't tell me not to go on YouTube, because who knows? Maybe I would have been a YouTube star as a young kid. I did, thank you. $100 you can pay. You can ship Sunday. Cheers. Oh damn, Les. I don't think it'll be $100 to be honest. Yeah, if you really do want to pay $100 for shipping, I could try to just send it with the fastest tier up to the $100 if you want, Les. I don't think it's gonna be $100. It's a lot of bags, but 100 might be too much. We called the radio stations. Dude, you know, it's funny because when I was in driver's ed, and I always remember I had a driver instructor when I was in, driving school. And when I was doing my hours for driving, my driving instructor would listen to radio, like, contests, and he'd call in during me driving and, like, enter in on, like, trivia, like, random-ass competitions on radio. It was actually kind of fun. It was actually kind of cool. But when I think about it, he probably should have been focusing more on teaching me how to drive rather than entering radio competitions, but at least it kind of became like a core memory for me. Jacob N. 10 Rockets. My driver's ed teacher had a DUI? 6, 8, 10. What is it that they say about coaching? If you can't do, you teach, right? If you can't do it yourself, you teach. So maybe he had a DUI, so his license got revoked. So he's like, oh shit, I can't drive no more. Time to start teaching people how to drive. Time to start teaching. He was relaxed. He already knew how to drive. You just didn't know it yet. Well, I mean, driving is actually pretty easy. Driving is pretty easy. Like, I don't know if I would say that I could drive without instruction, but like I feel like I could. Like if I just hopped in a car, I'm sure I could do it. Plus, like whether you want to think it is or not, like, let's be real. Like growing up, played Midnight Club, Need for Speed. Those games kind of prep you a little bit for real life driving a little bit, right? Ooh, a Blaziken holo. Yo, that is sick. That is the first Blaziken holo we pulled. Yeah, I am just a big Blaziken fan, as you can tell. YouTube channels forces channels to blur out cleavage now, not nearly as bad as it used to be. Is that true? I don't know, dude. I heard, like, maybe like a couple months ago, there was like a big drama over a guy who put out a video of him naring his butthole. And apparently, I didn't watch the video, but like apparently it's still on YouTube to this day, and it's like his full-fledged private spots. I know, that was kind of like out of nowhere, so apologies for the R-rated talk there, but it's true, I think. Mewtwo. Nidoqueen. Where's your whiskey, bro? I didn't pre-prep for today though. Cody says this is true, yeah. So I haven't seen it, but I think it is true. I know Corgi's watched the video. She loved it. She's got that video downloaded in case they do take it down, just for memories. Jacob with the Mewtwo. We've got Kristen coming in with a 6 Glory of Rockets. Time for a new box. Five o'clock somewhere, never too late for a little bit of Jack and Coke. I got Jameson and Coke tonight. Jameson. I bet most people in here can't drive a stick shift. It was a common thing when I was young. You know, I will admit, I will raise my hand. I cannot drive a stick shift. And it's not, maybe I could do it. It's just that I never had a car that was not automatic, you know, like I never had a manual car. I did though in college have a buddy named Matt, and he drove a stick shift, and I've been in his car before, and it looked not enjoyable, because he was like constantly having to like shift gears and do this and do that, and I was like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I would want a stick shift. Just seems like you'd have to pay way more attention when you drive. How's Ark say? What's up, Saj? Honestly, so far, I'm really liking it. We haven't got an SAR quite yet, but as far as the art rares go, I'm actually really liking them. I came my first car was a 5-seat Pontiac Sunfire. I like the name of that car, though. Sunfire is a good name. Kept people's hands off their... That's true, though, right? Yo, that's a good point. That is a really good point. Dude, every time I go anywhere, and like, especially if you stop at like a red light or a stop sign, mostly at a red light, bro, people are on their phone like crazy when they drive. Crazy. Arboliva. Yeah, it's actually definitely becoming an issue, I'd say. Driving is so easy though, I feel like that's why people feel like they can do it. Because driving really is just so it's kind of brain dead. Like, driving's kind of like a brain dead activity. How many boxes so far? We might have opened up like 4 or 5 boxes so far, but we got plenty more coming up in the queue tonight. So we haven't even got halfway through our first case. Driving stick is way more engaging and fun, but sucks if you drive on hills or in traffic. Because if I remember correctly, with a stick shift, you have to change your gear based on the speed of your car, right? So you change your gear based on how fast your car is moving, right? Haley 1-6 Glory Hole Rocket. Haley. Okay, it's based on res per minute. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, but res per minute is also kind of like, that also dictates how fast your car is moving, right? So I guess, like, maybe in a random way, maybe speed also kind of makes sense. Maybe. I'm not really a massive car guy, as you can tell, but maybe. What's up, Rigo? There's 30 packs in a box of Rocket. 30. It's both RPMs. Oh, the Clam Pearl! Our first Clam Pearl coming out. Because obviously revs per minute is just how fast I think your cylinders are moving, right? And your cylinders are part of your engine. And yeah, so I guess that would probably dictate your speed, right? It's like, how, depending on your RPM, that's how fast your car would be moving, no? Or am I oversimplifying it? Haley with the Clam Pearl. You're just gonna go 90 in second gear? Can you shout out my friend Dave? Shout out to Dave, man. Shout out to Dave, man. Congratulations. Eric S. 3 Glory of Rocket. You just graduated drug rehab? Hey, listen, that's, well, I don't know if they would call it graduate, but finished, completed, congrats. It spins a flywheel that transfers energy into the transmission. The transmission puts power into the ground with the gear ratios. The different gear ratio plus RPMs equals speed. Okay, so yeah, it is definitely a lot more convoluted than I thought. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Probably wouldn't be as straightforward as you think. Eric, the double holos. The double holos. That is the one thing about Japanese sets, though, is like, obviously, unlike English, right? English throws holos all the way up your butt. Japanese, some packs are just duds. Like, some packs don't even have a hit in it. Ryan H says, can I get 5 Team Rockets? Ryan H. Can you shout out to my buddy Wade? Everyone wants a shout out tonight, huh? Guys, I'm really not that famous. A shout out from me ain't that crazy. Ryan H with the Rockets. I made it straightforward when I drove my stick. Wait, Corey, you can drive a stick shift? Oh, damn, you might be more manly than I am. Wait a minute. Corey, you drive a stick shift? And your name's Mark? And you said you're a girl? Mark that drives a stick shift, but also a girl, huh? Neato King. Neato King. Hey, what's up, Goblin? How's it going, man? Trump said no more the shoutouts are banned. Can you shout out my friend Trumpet? That one, I think we can do that one. Yeah, shout out to Trumpet. I think we can do that one. Honestly, that's kind of nice. I wish I learned how to do stick. Yeah, I kind of wish I did. Just because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of like a cool skill. You know? Like, why not? Any SARs from Rocky yet? No, not yet. Actually, not yet. Tyler C wants 12 Rocket. Tyler C. Yeah, we're only like a couple boxes in so far, but yeah, no SAR as of yet. 8, 10, and 11. We need one more pack. Tyler. I wonder, I hate all these self-driving or lane-assisted cars. Well, I'll be honest, my car does have, like, the lane swapping, like, assistance, basically. So, like, you can turn it off, though, but, like, basically, if I do, for whatever reason, start veering off the, you know, like, the double yellow or whatever, it will, like, beep at me and be like, yo, and it'll kind of, like, nudge my car, like, back onto the regular, like, lane. But I don't know. Because, like, you know, some people out there, like, I haven't really ever fallen asleep while driving, but, like, I don't know, apparently some people do. 10, 12. Yep, 12. Tyler C. Did you really, Tiz? I don't know. Because, like, it doesn't really, like, the only time that the lane assistance kind of messes with me because I'll be honest, sometimes I do take a turn without putting my blinker on, like, especially if there's, like, nobody next to me, you know what I mean? I won't bother with my blinker and I'll just switch lanes or I'll take a turn without my blinker. Then it kind of F's you up because then, you know, you're kind of like, all right, you know, if you don't put your blinker on, it doesn't think you should be going to that lane, right? Logistic question here. Since Scarlet Violet print ends next year, even though the hype is dying, I won't stop collecting. Thoughts? Well, I guess the question to you would be is, what do you mean the hype's dying? Murkrow. Damn, Trumpet, not American made? Oh, shit. Oh shit, Drummond, he's calling you out, bro. He said you're a phony. Yo, the wheezing. Nice, we're getting quite a few new ARs in here. Wheezing. He says, shit, you right. Oh! Our first SAR! Tyler! Yo, this looks nice. This looks nice. Giovanni's Nidoking. Now, by the way, just for the record, because I know SA was talking about it earlier, this just arrived today. And you can notice it's already got a little bit of a warp to it. It's not bent, it's just got a little bit of a warp to it. So yeah, so just to let you guys know, I don't know why, but you know, the Japanese cards do tend just to have a little bit of a warp to them, like right out of the pack, I mean right out of the sealed box. So it just kind of happens, it's not really, I don't know exactly why, but that is literally just came from Japan today. So I don't know, but it's not bad, just a slight warp. Nidoking. Beautiful. Speed Defense is a $100 card right now. Crobat. Still fire though. Yeah, no, that's a nice card. That is a nice one. I like that. Nidoking. It's funny because I think Cardboard was always asking for a Nidoking, big Nidoking chase card, and finally got one. That's a nice one. So that will, of course, be coming out in English too for Destined Rivals. So that should be in Destined Rivals as well. Nice. Tyler, first SAR of the brand new set. We've got Carlos M, and he wants 4 Glory of Team Rocket, please. Carlos M. Damn, alright, so we got Nidoking already, which I know for a lot of people was kind of like a decent big chase. What's the next big two? Moltres and Mewtwo, I guess? The next big two? Moltres, Mewtwo? I wonder why they decided to do a Moltres SAR, but not, you know, like Rocket or not Zapdos or Articuno, because I feel like out of the 3 legendary birds, I think Articuno is probably my favorite. Like, I would have been super stoked for a Rocket's Articuno. Orbeetle, Carlos. I'm watching these openings. I'm excited for my booster box and ETB. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Destined Rivals, I think, will be a good set. And remember, it's this set and Heatwave Arena as well. So the Ho-Ho is going to be in at the Garchomp. I think Destined Rivals will be a good set, man. I think it will be. Carlos. No Gyarados in this set either. Yeah, no, I guess you're right. But Gyarados is cool. But I guess the problem is you can't have every single Pokemon in the set, I guess, right? So we've got Christian G coming through, picking up 12. Glory to Rocket. Team Rocket's Dragonite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Hey, Cream, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Did Rocket ever have a Dragonite? There were a lot of people that I guess were kind of making noise about there being no Jesse and James cards in here, which, like, is kind of a fair critique, I guess, but I don't know. I think their focus was kind of on, like, the newer Rocket stuff. Like, bro, I would have loved to see, like, what about Butch and Cassidy? No one ever talks about Butch or Cassidy. And so was Jesse and James. What about my boy Butch? What about Cass? What about them? Well, I don't think Dark Dragonite is necessarily like a Rocket Pokemon. I just think like in Rocket they had Dark and then they also had Light as well too, right? So I think like, I just thought Dark meant they were like evil. I don't know if they were like necessarily Rocket owned, just evil. You know what I mean? Who? Bro, you don't know Butch and Cassidy? Oh my god. Reggie Rock. This is more of a trainer set? Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Absolutely, yeah, this is a trainer set. I mean, look. Yeah, absolutely. We are gonna need an SR here. Christian. Oh, okay. Full art Rocket. You clearly know what you're talking about? What's up, Jake? You talking about me with Butch and Cassidy? Or talking about the Rocket? Or the Dark? Christian snagging the full art SR. Yo, Linda. Linda. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just want to talk some trash. Why, Jake? Why? So, Linda picked up 36 packs. So, Linda, you're going to get a whole box and 6 on top. However, though, Linda, did you want to select your side, right or left? Evil or good? Evil or good? Evil or kind? Evil or... yeah, I guess it would be good. Evil or good. Okay, Linda, we'll select a left, so right is out. Ah, righteous. That's a strong word. That's a strong word. I like it, though. I guess we need a bigger word for evil. Malicious? Nah. What's the worst word than evil? Like, what's the worst evil you can be? For order, can I request the bulk for Nicholas Sun? Yeah, Nick, sure. Yeah, if you ever want to, just try to remember to put in your note, and I'll try to remember if you just told me in the chat. But again, just try to remember when your order's up too, Nick, but not a problem. Jeff Bezos! Really? Demented? Well... okay, so Linda, that right here is the full box. Let's start with the 6 from the open box. Now, I do know Linda loves Rocket. Like, if there's anything in Pokemon that I know Linda's a huge fan of, it is definitely Rocket. So, Linda with the blaze of chicken! Who's a bud? You don't want to be my bud, Koki? I thought we were buds. Articuno. What's up with that? Okay, it's not, I mean, as I look at it closer, it doesn't look too bad. I was like, why does his nose look so cubed? What's your third favorite Pokemon growing up? Probably like Lugia. Like, my 3 favorite Pokemon growing up was always like Umbreon, Rayquaza, Lugia. And Umbreon was always number 1. Hard for me to say 2 and 3, but like Rayquaza was always one of my favorites because Emerald was my favorite Pokemon game like ever. Love Emerald. So yeah, Rayquaza for sure is maybe number 2. So yeah, I think I go Lugia number 3. Probably go Lugia. I also really like the 2000 movie too with the Lugia in it. The Mewtwo selling for like $450. Yeah, some people said 500, some people saying 450. So somewhere in that price it looks like. Yes, that's right, Tom. I'll try to grab that out and show it tonight too, actually. But yeah, Tomo made me a really nice portrait of my favorite Pokemon too. Do I want an OG movie poster? Honestly, I could be interested. Yeah, I could be interested actually. I ordered a 5-piece. Hey, what's up, Volktown? Appreciate that, man. Yeah, just a heads up, of course, for anyone that is ordering tonight. The queue is kind of jam-packed. Like, I think we have, like, almost 30 orders in the queue. So, I mean, it's going pretty fast, but, like, just keep in mind there will be a little bit of a wait time, all right? So I do appreciate the patience. Crobat. Crobat. Going over €1,000 in a C. Wait, what do you mean CGC 10? They're already graded? Bro, how do people already got these cards graded? That's insane. Registeel. Hey, what's up, Travis? I am sold out of Prismatic. Yeah, the Prismatic bundle sold out last night, so I think I'll have more Prizzy on Monday, Tuesday for those streams. But unfortunately tonight I am right out of Prizzy. Annihilate. Oh, I feel you on that, bro. I'm a late night owl too, man. It's really bad though. Like I'm up until like this. I'm like a vampire. If the sun's out, I'm sleeping. If the sun's not out, I'm awake. It's pretty bad. Blaziken. 30-hour painting that Sagar Mail people almost lost in the bush, along with Pat's milk tank painting that hangs above his head. Dude, that was crazy. The fact, bro, the fact that that package like blew away is insane. I'm just really happy that I was able to find it because I was like, Jesus, that freaking package blew away in the wind. It was crazy. Gorbis. I was sorting bulk till 7 a.m. Jeez. Well, did you at least get, yeah, I don't know. Was it beneficial? Oh my god, is that an SAR? Linda? Linda? Come on, Mewtwo! Oh, we got the Crobat! Nice! Damn, guys, that is our second SAR already now. That is a funky looking Crow. We got a Golbat on the bottom there, Crobat. Where's the Zub? Oh, there are Zubats. Oh yeah, there are Zubats as well. Dude, they're all every which way. That's kind of sick, actually. What do you guys think? What are you guys giving this a rating? If you had to rate out of 10, what are you guys giving the Crobat out of 10? I'll let you guys say before I. It's got like a little dot on its head, huh? Okay, nice. Yeah, a lot of you guys, I was gonna say a 7. I was gonna give it a 7 personally. But we're all kind of in the same ballpark there for the most part. See, a lot of 9s too. 6.64. Oh, Linda with the out. Oh, and a new one, the Spidops. Sheesh. Why does it have a dot on the forehead? That I don't know, actually. Yeah, that I don't know. Articuno. Persian. Like, even this card's kind of nice. I don't know what it is. I think I just kind of like the little swipes going on it, too. Last says a team up battle. If anyone wants to take last up on that, we can. It's a crazy battle, but we could. We could. Nice. So, dude, Linda, thanks so much for grabbing a box of rockets tonight. Honestly, happy with that. If we get an SAR in the box, I immediately am pretty happy with it, too. And I think we got some really good art rares as well, too. We got the Houndoom, we got the Blaziken, and a Crobat for the SAR. La, la, la. La, la, la. It's a little bee of sweat. Do you think Pokemon sweat? That's an interesting topic there. Do Pokemon sweat? That's the most pointless battle ever. Ain't no one pulling shit. Yeah, that's true. Although we did pull a... That is true, by the way. But I think we did pull a Jasmine. Which, I mean... For how much team-up packs cost, I guess Jasmine is just kind of okay. Ooh, something that isn't Rocket. Tyler C wants 12 Silver Tempest. Ooh, not Rocket. La, la, la. Anyone open up the new Minecraft Panini packs? I haven't, but I've seen them being opened. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I don't really know, though. Like, what do you guys? You guys tell me. You guys know more. You guys are more hip than I am. I mean, the cards, I guess they're alright, but it's just like, I think the topic of Minecraft, although, again, I played a lot of Minecraft when I was younger, so I like the game. But, like, cards, though, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. 4 Iona premium boxes and a ton of check lanes. I was shocked. Dude, I think finding any Pokemon at the store retail is a shocker nowadays, right? Curlia. Hey, what's up, Rich? Oh, there's 30. Yep, there's 30 packs in a box of Rocket. Metacham. Of course, just a heads up, we are a little bit backed up tonight, so I would say if you do order right now, you'll probably have at least like an hour's worth of wait, at least. I got some on the way. My little brother wanted to rip some. If there's anything good in them. That's the thing. I don't even know. Like, are the hits valuable? I have no clue. I got no idea. SpongeBob Magic collab? Is that actually true? I thought someone told me that was like a meme. Is that actually going to be happening? Fluffy. Well, I'll tell you this, Tyler. Our most recent pulls with Silver Tempest have been 2 Ult Art unknowns. So we've been pulling some Ult Arts, but just unknown though. Just the unknowns though. Ridiculous. What about the Minecraft movie? Is that why the cards, did they cut? I feel like they came out the same time the movies came out. I wonder if that was kind of planned. People get hyped about Minecraft, so you know, then the cards came out during the hype. Rush around. It is legit. Damn, that's pretty cool, honestly. That is pretty cool. I don't really sell Magic. I never really played Magic, never collected Magic, so I'm not super into the whole Magic stuff, but I know a lot of people are. And I do kind of get jelly, because Magic has some great collabs, right? Jurassic Park, they did Final Fantasy. They just did Assassin's Creed. What else? They've had a lot of great collabs. Lord of the Rings they did, right? Tyler says just the hits, no holos. So they are nice. But at the same time though, Magic the Gathering is actually mad expensive. Because all the stuff that I look at, maybe it's like the collector edition products, but Magic the Gathering is not a cheap TCG. It is not. We carried the Lord of the Rings set, and at the time, those boxes are going for like $600 at the time they came out. $600 for a box. It's a secret layer to my knowledge, so you can get them from Wizards' direct-to-consumer site. Oh, is that true? Damn, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense, because then they capitalize the most off DTC, right? So... Yo, Francis wants a whole box of the new Rocket. And Francis, if you want to pick your side, let me know. I saw Mr. Krabs Chase hit. Sold for like $1,000. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Corey, how did that go? How you feeling? Got a new tooth, huh? How you feeling? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Congrats on the new toothy. I sold the McDonald's Minecraft card toys for like 15 and 20 each. Didn't expect them. That's crazy. For a Minecraft toy, that is pretty crazy, actually. Francois. All right, Francis. What is your biggest chase in this set? You could have one card out of this box right here. What you want? SpongeBob is great, though, man. I watched a lot of SpongeBob growing up. Mr. Krabs was great. I always liked, I don't know why, but I always really liked Squidward. I know he's kind of like the depressed and Debbie Downer guy, but I kind of liked him. I don't know. I kind of like Squidward. I liked him. I don't know. I see the Nidoking SAR. We actually pulled one already tonight. Not to say we can't get another one, though, but we did pull one earlier, Adam. Oh, Francis does want the Nidoking. Okay, shit. Let's do it. It's possible, man. Let's get the batching going on. It's possible. No, this is Patrick. Imagination. Crobat. Anyone up for a black bag battle must open up. Hey, Billy, what's up? I thought the car looked really nice, Adam. I thought it was nice. It's kind of nice to see Nidoking get some love, too, honestly. Articuno. If you don't care, if you play and don't care about rarity, one of the reasons I never got into it. Plus, like, they had that whole, what was it, Magic the Anniversary thing, where it was like, what, $1,000 for 4 packs, and honestly, that to me is like, whatever. You know, if they want to come out with like a consumable like that, like Yu-Gi-Oh's done it, right, with their Kaiba cases. Pokemon's kind of done it with their Trading Cards Classic. So that to me is not a big problem. I think the biggest problem that I had with them is that apparently, and again, I'm not a Magic guy, but they promised they would never, ever, 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 ever print stuff on this thing called a reserve list, and they did it for the anniversary thing, right? So that to me is kind of like, all right, that's kind of slimy, you know, especially if you were a person that was like holding on to them, especially knowing that they would never be reproduced or made again, then they went and did it. That is kind of, you know, that to me was kind of like, all right, buddy, chill. How's the Glory Hole of Team Rocket treating you? What's up, Nathan? It's big and ferocious. And, gaping. What? But yo, Nathan, thanks so much for the $2 super chat there, man. Nidoking. Pissed a lot of people off. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't collect Magic, but I would be pretty pissed too, honestly. Like, it's one thing in Pokemon if they reprint Charizard a bunch of times, because it's not like they specifically said, oh my god, another SAR? Oh my god. Oh, we got another Crobat! No way! Well, we really did get the batching. We really did get the batching like I was joking about, but we got the batching on the Crobat. And yeah, every Crobat does have that dot on it. Looks like everyone does. But listen, we're gonna take it, man. Getting an SAR is amazing. So we're gonna happily take the dupe right there. I mean, it's dupe for the channel, but not dupe for you, so we'll happily take it. Wow, alright, maybe there is some batching going on, guys. So maybe we'll see more Nidokings, more Crobats. We want to see the Mewtwo, though. We do want to see the Mewtwo. Persian. Any Mewtwo's? Haven't got a Mewtwo yet. We haven't even got a full art Mewtwo yet. And the Houndoom! The Doom. That was a good box. Friends, that was a good box, man. I like that. Crobat and the Houndoom out of the box. So yeah, we're not even done with our first case of Rocket yet. But we haven't gotten a Mewtwo. We're actually at 3 SARs though, which I think is great. Yeah, 3 SARs so far, so we're doing pretty good. And of course, Francis, thanks so much for grabbing a box tonight, man. Just a heads up, guys, I do ship out of the website orders every Sunday, so as long as shipping is paid on your order, I'm only getting these mailed out to you on Sunday. So you should be getting the new cards in hand pretty soon, probably next week. You'd have them, depending where you live. We got 2 Crobats and 1 Nidoking so far, Nathan. We've got Quinn, 3 packs of Rocket. Quinn. How many packs you opened? Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sealed boxes left. We've opened about half a case, so we're like, we've opened like almost 6 boxes so far. So to get 3 SARs out of 6 boxes, pretty good. About 50% so far. About 50%. Now, will it stay at that? I don't know. But right now, we're about 50% SAR pull rate. Nidoking. Nidoking. Quinn with the King. I think it is going to be a new bag for you. Yeah, I mean, dude, I honestly want to see the Mewtwo. Like, I want to see it in person as well, because I know a lot of people are saying some people say they really like the Mewtwo, some people say they really don't like it. And I want to see it in person and kind of compare them to see, because I feel like the Mewtwo looks nice. Like, on picture, it looks pretty nice to me, to be honest. What is your opinion on those of us who watch and never place an order? Oh, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, no, I appreciate everyone that watches, man. Whether you buy or not, I just appreciate you being here. I mean, to be honest with you, money's cool and all, but it sounds corny, but to be frank, your time is worth more. Your time is worth more than your money, right? So, think about it in real life, you trade your time for money. So, if anything, time is the root of money, if you think about it like an equation. So, no, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. I know Pokemon, especially in today's day and age, is not really cheap, especially to pay a little bit of a premium to get open for you live. Not for everyone, and I totally get that, but I appreciate you watching, man. Jim 6, Glory to Rocket. Thanks for coming through. Hey, Ricky, what's up, man? Yeah, like I said, I don't mind at all, man. I appreciate you guys watching, tuning in, talking with me, keeping me company, keeping me occupied. That's about it, really. Are the rocket boxes sold out? I can only add 12 to my cart. Oh, shit. No, they're not sold out. Let me add some more, Nathan. I'll add some more as well. We got in 4 cases today, so we got 48 booster boxes, which is plenty. Oh, Jim. Jim. Jim, brother. Jim, brother.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen eventually. I know it was. It was gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna see if I can find him something. for you, Jim, we are gonna throw in the full art Chunky Chew as well for you, Jim. Yeah, man, a Raichu ain't too bad, right? A Raichu ain't too bad. It can be tough with the Japanese stuff, because again, some packs don't even have a holo in it, right? So it can be kind of tough. We've got Mary! Mary and Carlos coming through with a box of Team Rocket. So, Carlos, if you're in the chat, Carlos J, I'll have you choose right or left for your box. What is that Arcanine box in the back? Oh, you're talking about Legend Maker. Yeah, so we do vintage box breaks on the channel. This is our next vintage box break. This is EX Legend Maker. And the packs are available for sale. And when the box break's fully sold out, we're going to open up the box. Left. Carlos. I'm sorry I got booted off my tablet. Are there any new Jigglypuffs out anywhere? I've been a little out of the game. Jigglypuffs, I don't know. I mean, there might be some bulk Jigglypuffs that came out, but I gotta be honest, I haven't paid too much attention to like the bulk cards. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Screamtail. Yep, Screamtail's out. That's a whole new future form of it too, yeah. No problem at all, Jim. Sorry that we didn't get you too crazy, bro. But appreciate you, Jim. Thanks for hopping in, man. As always, appreciate you, homie. How would you rate pulling that Charizard of Power Keepers? Dude, that was insane. Bro, last night's stream was nutty. Thursday's stream was freaking crazy, bro. Is it in this bag? Bro, Art went in on the Power Keepers, man. Oh my god, it was so nice. So if you missed it last night, Art pulled a EX Power Keepers for one of my mystery packs, essentially. And it had a Holo Altaria and a Charizard Reverse from Power Keepers. But I think it's like literally the best card other than the Gold Stars. That was a really nice, really nice to see. Yeah, that was amazing. If anyone is curious, the new Mewtwo on TCG Player is running for around 577. Did you get all your homework done? If you're homeschooled, do you still have homework? Hey, Karen, what's up? How you doing tonight, Karen? Oh, we haven't pulled a Raticate. That's our first Raticate. Wow. I know Six and Corgi might love this card. The Raticate. First time here, let's get hell. Yo, Carlos, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, bro. Hope we get something nice. It's all homework enough. Yo, fags, if you're homeschooled, it's all homework. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. If you're homeschooled, every single thing you do is homework. Yeah. Spite Ops. What do you guys think? Do you guys think owning pet rats is a weird thing, or do you think it's normal? Rats aren't that bad. They're the worst? Nah, what is the worst animal you could have as a pet? If I had to assume the worst animal, in my opinion, is probably a bird. Because I've had buddies that I like played video games with that have pet birds. And oh my god, they're so loud, bro. They're so loud. They're just squawk all the time. Spite-ups. A dung beetle? Who the hell owns a dung beetle? Cats? Yo, chill with the cat slander, bro. I got 2 cats. Chill. Oh? Oh? Carlos! The mole trace! That is gonna be a mole trace full art. Nice. Pet snakes? Wait, really? You guys think pet snakes are weird? Dude, I really like snakes. I haven't ever had a pet snake, but I've like considered it a couple times. I definitely considered it like a couple times. You know, the weirdest animal that I ever wanted to own, dude, like I would love to own some jellyfish. What do you guys think about that? An aquarium, but rather than having like your random stock fish, you know, like, bro, I'd love to have some jellyfish. Like, that'd be cool. Cool aquarium. Gorbis. But I've looked into it a little bit, and apparently owning a jellyfish is not that easy. You have to have like specific water, specific lighting and tanks for them, and I think they die very quickly too. Like, jellyfish don't apparently have a very big lifespan from my research. But there's some really cool jellyfish out there, man. Like cool colors, cool shapes. Furret? Yeah, dude, there's that one YouTuber guy, Wobbuffet, that has like a whole furret sanctuary or something, right? Unpopular opinion, this set is mid. Definitely, I mean, there's been a couple people trying to say that it's mid, but as we're opening it tonight, I'm really enjoying this set. Like, I think it's got really nice cards in it. Like, value and all that aside of the cards, I just think they look really nice. They look really nice. Any big hitters yet? We've gotten 3 SARs so far, 2 Crobats and a Nidoking so far. So 3 SARs in the books already. Carlos! And dude, Carlos, thank you so much for grabbing a box tonight, man. This will be getting shipped out to you this weekend. He calls it the Gelquarium. That's a good name for it, though. That is actually a good name for it. I like that. The Gelquarium. We've got a Lass, and Lass just says, wait, Lass. So you sent $100, Lass. The note says giveaway. Did you want that for the shipping? Let me see. Maybe Lass sent 2. Let me see. Last does have a second order in as well, but I think those are for packs. Last wants to give me? Well, I don't doubt it. Last is a very kind person, so he probably... Oh no, he did! Oh my god, he really did! He has... Yes, he is doing the giveaway! Oh my god. Last, dude. $100 giveaway. Hey, Q. Yo, what up, Sam? Last. So, Last, it is going to be your call. If you want to be sub only or members only, you can make the call on that. Wow. $100 giveaway for store credit coming in from Lass. Sheesh. Sheesh. Last the freaking goat. Last the freaking goat. He says for subs and up. Wow, there you go. All right, Last, appreciate you, dude. That's huge. Alrighty, so to sign up for the giveaway, as stated, of course, you have to make sure you are subscribed to the channel. So just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you put a like on the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. So again, 3 steps. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put an exclamation point BR in the chat. If you follow those 3 steps, your Pokemon will appear on the screen, in which case you have a chance to win a $100 store credit. Sponsored by the one and only Last, the absolute legend. So just once again, make sure you subscribe, make sure you like the stream tonight, put a BR in the chat, your Pokemon will appear on the screen, and that is how you know you were entered. And then we'll battle it out. We'll battle to the death. See who wins. And also, guys, make sure you guys give Last a massive, massive thank you. Because that is a huge one. $100 on the line, courtesy of Last. Also, Blue, I don't know if you're still here or if you're still out at dinner, Blue, but you're 2 orders away. So, Blue, you are up pretty soon with your couple boxes as well. You're up pretty soon if you're here, Blue. Yo, what up, JR? How's it going tonight, man? So, we'll give people like another 10 more seconds to hop in as well. BD Kicks is next. So, BD, I'm just gonna grab your packs out for you. 3 Night K, but we'll do the giveaway first, of course. Let's get them out for you. Alright guys, we're going to close the giveaway here pretty soon. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. Last 5 seconds to sign up. Those 3 steps, your Pokemon will be on the screen if you did those 3 things. What up? Yo, Chris, what's up, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, Chris. How's it going, man? Alright guys, here we go. There can only be one winner. Someone is touching me? Did I spell it wrong? Battle Royale. What's going on here? There we go.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yo, hey Brian. We got 3 SARs so far. 2 Crobats and a Nidoking so far. Damn, people are falling. People are dropping like flies, man. Gee, it is a massacre. Holy buckets. Oh. Oh, Jet! Mudkip versus Jet! No way! Jets! Jet takes the win! Okay, Jet. There you go, brother. So, Jet, you got a $100 credit if you order tonight, you can use that credit towards whatever you want, all right, Jet? But you already know how to place an order and all that, so you're good. So yeah, Jet, just whatever you want, take $100 off of it, and then when you do, we'll get rid of your credit, man. Jet with the $100, the Benji, courtesy of Lass. So Lass, once again, bro, thank you so much. That was super, super kind, Lass. So thank you once again, man. And again, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys give Lass, even if you didn't win, make sure you guys give Lass a big thank you for the chance to win a $100 store credit. BD Kicks, picking up 3 of the new English Nike. The English Nike. Saga writes it as Jut. Yeah, my handwriting is not the best. Yeah, it's not the best. I know. It's small, it's weird, I know. Listen, it's not as bad as some of the handwriting I've seen on scripts from doctors, though, dude. Dude, my handwriting's at least better than theirs. That much I could say. Are you selling that Umbreon PSA 9? That is a PSA 8 Prismatic Umbreon. That is currently on Galan. I think there's like 20 spots left on it. Like 18 to 20 spots left. So it's kind of getting close. BD Kicks with the Nike. Shoo! Alright, guys. You ready? Are you ready? Blue friggin' Chew. Picking up 3 boxes of Glory to Rocket. These are actually the 3 boxes that are left in our first case. So, Blue, let me know if you're in the chat, Blue. Let me know. So I know he said he was out eating dinner, but I think he said he might be done by the time it's up. But if you're here, Blue, let us know. The Blue Chew. Hey, he is here. All right, what do you guys think? For the man, the myth, the legend, the Blue Chew. What do you guys think we got on the docket tonight? 3 boxes. I don't think anyone has started any battles tonight, but if you guys want, we could. We could. Tonight might be a good night for like a 3-pack battle, maybe. I want to know what Blue drives. Blue, if you want to share, feel free. What car you drive, huh, Blue? Range Rover? A Bugatti? Ferrari? A Porsche? Or are you keeping it low-key with a Beamer? BMW. I knew it! I knew it, bro. I told you it was gonna be a Beamer. I told you. I knew it. I told you, bro. I told you. I knew it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I don't own a Beamer, but I've driven one. When my car was in the shop, I had a Beamer on rent. Dude, it's actually... BMWs are nice. BMWs are definitely nice. Surging Sparks battle. The only problem is, Lass, is I think I'm down to my last 2 boxes. My last 2 booster boxes is Surging. So I don't have that much of Surging in stock right now, unfortunately. We are going to get some more in pretty soon, but right now I'm kind of low on it. So, like, we could still do one, but it'd probably be capped at, like, 12 people. Because I think I literally only have 2 sealed boxes left. Yo! Justin with the 25 months is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Did I do an okay job pronouncing that? He's packing at least a foot. Oh, our first gold. Oh! Okay. Okay. Yo, Mailbox! Welcome back to Round Table. Dude, Mailbox, thanks for coming to remember tonight, brother. I appreciate it, Mailbox. Thanks for the amazing polls tonight. I need to eat some dinner. Can't wait to get my polls. Hell no, dude. Francis, thank you, bro. Francis, thank you for getting involved tonight, brother. Thank you, man. Enjoy your dinner, homie. Damn, alright, that's our first official, like, Mewtwo hit. Yeah, that's our first official Mewtwo, the gold. Murkrow. What do you guys think about his fingers? Here, I'll show it again. What do y'all think about his fingers? They kind of look like a pitchfork, don't they? I mean, they look like something else, but I'll leave that to you guys to figure out. Or Beetle. Pitchfork and butt plugs, yeah. A little bit sus looking for sure on the fingers, but I guess his fingers just kind of do look like that, I guess. It's kind of weird seeing it at that angle. He would be a great husband? No, he'd be a great corn star. Journey Together battle? Yeah, we could do that. Oh, you got a double hit box. Oh. Nice. So yeah, that is going to be a double hitter. Full Art SR Trainer and the UR on the Full Art Gold. Double hitter box. Nice. The first double hitter box we got all night too. So yeah, if people want to battle, of course you still can. Just a heads up though, I think the order queue is like pretty stacked, so I'm gonna have a hard time like trying to figure out who's ordered what. But if people like kind of consensusly agree to a certain set, we could start signups for it for sure. Zamazenta. What's the newest Pokemon set? I think Pokemon just came out with a new cookie set, but people said that her cookies tasted pretty bad, so I don't know. Mewtwo. Pokemon, damn it! Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic. Yeah, this is the newest set for sure in Japanese, but in English, the newest set is Prismatic Evolutions. Or sorry, Journey Together, what am I thinking? Journey Together is the newest English Pokemon set. And then the next set after that will be Destined Rivals. Hey, dude, Chris, congratulations, brother. Congrats on closing in on a new house, man. That's huge. They look like ends pee up. All right, Blue Chew. Box numero dos. This set low-key is extra entertaining. Was hoping that the Mew was a 10. Yeah, I mean the thing was the Magikarp I tried really hard to like flatten it out, if you will. I mean, I guess I'm happy with a 9 on the Carp, but man, I like tried for a minute trying to flatten out that little curve thing. So honestly, I'm happy with the 9 on the Carp. Because like I was worried it would be even lower, but I tried really hard to stretch it out. Mewtwo, where are you? That is the dude. We gotta pull a Mewtwo SAR tonight. We already got the gold. We need the SAR now. Maybe it'll be in this box. Speaking of Mewtwo. Very happy with the 9. Nice up. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I made too big of a difference, honestly. It was tough. But I basically put the card in a top loader, and then I kind of like used a little, like, eraser. I used the eraser of a pencil, the end of the pencil, to kind of like push on it, I guess. The only thing I could think of that would probably also not harm the card, so I did that for my method. Gotta make sure about a Boston. Gotta see the Celtics. Yeah, dude, honestly, you know, As someone who's lived in Boston, I always have a hard time. Like, I've had a lot of people ask, like, oh yeah, if I come to Boston, like, what should I do? I don't really know. I guess, like, sports-wise, there's a lot going on, like Fenway especially, like, for baseball, but I don't know. Like, Boston, I don't even know exactly what there is to do. Maybe, like, club, I guess. You could walk the Freedom Trail, see the harbor, do some duck tours. Wobba Fett. For real, yeah, Julian. So yeah, as a fellow masshole, it's like I don't know, like what like, cause I struggle and I feel bad. You know, people want to know what to do in Boston. I'm like, bro, full art this guy.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Come on. What is this? We're doing full art Satotodile? Come on, man. Come on. What are we doing here, Pokemon? Oh, why is this a hit? Why is that a box hit? Full art this guy. Yeah, I think I pronounced his name really weird, so I just say this guy because I think I sound silly trying to say his name. Last says I sent in for a 3-pack battle of 151. Sheesh. So yeah, if anyone wants to battle 3 packs 151 tonight, looks like the battle will be happening for that. I think someone else was talking about Journey Together, so I don't know. Maybe we'll have 2, I don't know, but Wabba, the rats. Yeah, the full art Minesweeper. Yep, full art Minesweeper. Arboliva. Okay, so boy, I hate to say it, but box number 2, the hit was the Satotodile Minesweeper full art. And it's time for box numero 3. Hey Joey, there's 30 packs in a box. Show the community a Poncho Pikachu. Dude, I don't have any more ponchos. I kind of regret ever selling them, but like, yeah, I don't have any ponchos. How are you? Hey, what's up, Squid? How are you? Alrighty, Blue. 3rd box. And then we are going to have to crack a new case as well for the Rockets. Sorry, bro. I think my math was wrong on the next order. Okay, Les, no problem. We can check it for you. If you know what was wrong with it last and have like a change or something, let me know, alright? But we'll take a look at it for you. You're gonna pull the Moltres SAR? I hope so. I mean, the gold was nice, but for 3 boxes, I hope we get at least 1 SIR out of it. Or SAR in Japan. Yeah, Joe, we can ship you a sealed box, yeah. That'd be cool. Just make sure if you place the order, Joey, like you specifically say that you want it sealed, alright? I'll put 1 sealed for you to the side. And then if you haven't already paid your shipping, Joey, if you want a sealed box, that's cool, but I will have to ship out all your stuff this weekend then, alright? So if shipping's not paid yet, just make sure you did. But I think you might have already paid your shipping. Arboliva! Bruh. Chew. Chew. Arboliva, bro. You still do Sneaker Bunko? Nido King? We have Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 that came out a couple months ago. Zamazenta. I can't. Yeah, I can check for you. Yeah, I'm a little bit occupied right now, but as I go through the J section tonight for the bag names, I'll see your bag and I'll let you know. All right. No. If I gotta be brutally honest, the Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 is not as good as Volume 1 was. But it's way cheaper at least, so there's that. But it's still got some, you know, some waifu in it, but it's not as crazy as the first one. They definitely toned it down a bit. I know, Blue, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We could still get another doublet box though, so it's not over yet until the Fat Mewtwo sings. Arboliva. I just had my late night snack, non-fat Greek yogurt with a little bit of blue agave. I saw that, Christian, I saw that. They came out with a new RuneScape game, I saw that. Have you played it at all? I think I saw like a little bit of some dude playing it on a stream. Clam Pearl. And the Moltres. Belichu. Honestly, dude, Jagex has been pumping out quite a few games, huh? They pumped out Brighter Shores. They got this one now, too. They're pumping out games, man. The Blue of the Chew. So, Blue, I'm sorry, bro. I was not able to pull you an SAR, though. But as always, Blue, much appreciated, man. Thanks for grabbing 3 boxes for the brand new Rockets. Hey, bro, about 3 packs and keep one sealed. Oh, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, I might forget, though, by the time your order is up, so just remind me. But if so, definitely, yeah. To be fair, you did get the only Mewtwo, like, hit so far that whole case. So I guess that is still kind of nice. Oh, my God. Oh, Saz. Okay, so Saz, you changed your name, huh? On the Venmo. Okay, I see. Saz, I do have a bag for you under Ryan, though, don't I? Yes. So, Saz, let me know. Do you prefer to just go by Saz instead? If so, we can just change up all your bags. But I'm going to ship it this weekend anyways, but... if you prefer the alias, we can make the alias your name. Greetings to Tokyo. Wait, what's up, Mr. Good? No one calls us by our real names? But Saz, if you're friends, you call you by your real name, right? So we'll change it up. So Saz, we'll change it up. If that's the case, if you want to pick right or left on Nike, let me know, and I'm going to grab a brand new case of the Rocket. Right. And a brand new case of the Rocket. You know, speaking of cases, have you guys seen the I think it's called Attaché I don't know if that's the right way to pronounce it, but the attaché cases for the rocket. What do you guys think about that? And of course, if you want to pick right or left as well on the rocket, feel free. Left. And a number out of 5 on the Royal Black. Yeah, the briefcase, right. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Because I think that one does come with a box of rocket in it too, I think. And yeah, right, I heard, right, yeah, so it's a lottery system, right? Yeah, so I heard. Okay, and then Ryan, we're gonna swap you up. You'll now be known as Saz, and only Saz. Number 2. Oh, and Hidden Fates coming out as a tier 2 Sun and Moon era pull. Nice. So Saz, if you want, you can open it. If not, man, I gotta get used to not calling you Ryan, man. Jeez. I'm like, Saz. Saz. I'll probably change your name in the shipping contact book too. I say, girl, why you keep calling? I say, girl, why you keep calling? Yeah, she said I need a new whip. Man, little Uzi Vert kind of fell off a little bit, man. But I remember way back when he first came out, shit, dude, he was really popular. Maridon. Okay, you want Hidden Face ship sealed? Sure, not a problem. How's the queue? What's up, Ben? It is pretty big. Yeah, the queue is pretty big. We are working our way to, like, through it, but it is pretty big. Take that back right now. I mean, what's the newest Lil Uzi Vert song that's come out? Okay, Ryan, I am getting rid of the other bag, alright? So just Saz now. Let's do Nike first, and then Rockets. La 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 la. Yeah, no, listen, I still am a big fan of Lil Uzi, but I was a huge fan. Even like his older, before he kind of became mainstream, even his like older mixtapes were really good too. Yeah, Jet, that would totally be okay. Yeah, that'd totally be okay. I've been in the queue for half an hour at least. Yeah, like I said, the queue's massive. We have like 30 orders in the queue. So if you did order tonight, it's a lot. So I'm not even gonna really bother with the queue read at this point. It's just a lot. If you ordered, yeah. I'm trying to warn people. It was getting pretty crazy right at the start, to be honest. So I don't know like exactly how long it might be till a certain person's up, but it is pretty deep. It is pretty deep. We took out Cash App. There was an issue with like funds going through Cash App, so I removed it. They were trying to basically withhold funds for longer than I think they should have been, and after I did get my funds, I took it away. Not many people were using Cash App in the first place, so I did remove it. But we do have the website now, which is new. But yeah, we don't take Cash App anymore. We do take PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, and you use your credit card if you need, or any card through the website as well. Which I think is probably better than just Cash App. SR. Which was bigger, this or Prismatic? Prismatic was pretty big too. Prismatic might have been like 40 as well. So probably like similar. Yo, Terra was crazy. Yeah, Terra. Oh my god, 'cause we had boxes, I think, for like $75 too. Terra was nuts. Yeah, Terra stream was crazy. Says with the triple SRs on the new English Nike. Do I take Vips? What's Vips? No cash app? All the trappers are fuming! Favorite artist in high school, then I stopped supporting him after he no call, no show Minnesota sound set, the biggest one day hop. You know, Christian, the sad part is, bro, is so many rappers do that. So many rappers just don't show up to their freaking concerts. It happens so much. It's sad, though. It does happen so much. Trev, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, Trev? Do you think you're sold out at this point? I don't think so. I remember meeting people in the crowd that drove from Florida and Canada to see Lil Uzi, then he didn't even show up. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a good look. Yeah, it's definitely not a good look to no show at your concerts for sure. And a lot of times, too, it's not even like for a good reason. They just don't feel like going. You know, it's not like, oh, I had an emergency or this happened, that happened. It's just like, yeah, I overslept. Yeah, I just didn't show up. I wasn't feeling it. Wheezing. Well, we are sold out of History of Z. So we did hit a serial numbered card of it, which is amazing, but we are sold out of it. And it's pretty much impossible to restock unless the price of it goes up by a drastic amount too. I was selling boxes for cheaper and then $240 after the price went up. And now to restock them, I think the cheapest case I found is if I bought them for $250 myself. So yeah. Would be a drastic price increase if we did restock the new History of Z set. Sounds familiar for some reason? Alright, okay, Elijah. Okay, Elijah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Meow. I have one sealed box left after I open my Vegeta. Yeah, dude, and honestly, I haven't checked on Realm of the Gods in a while, though, Tiz. Realm of the Gods was another really big one, because that's when God Warriors first got introduced into DBZ, and then History of Z is a big one, because that's the first time they did serial-numbered cards. So if Realm of the Gods, I haven't checked in a while, if that one's, like, to the moon right now, then there's a really, really good chance History of Z will also be going to the moon as well. Those days I'm not feeling it, so I kind of get it, but there's a difference between not showing up to a live stream because you're like sick or something came up versus showing up to a concert that people drove from different countries, flew in different places, paid hundreds of dollars for a ticket. So there's a big difference. There is a big, big difference than just missing a night for a daily live stream pretty much. Realm is still... Is that true? Realm's only $160 a box? Whoa, that went down, actually. Crobet. Crobet. Should I just use value service for my Sylveon for Prismatic? PSA graded value. Well, we sent the Sylveon through Value Plus, the better tier, and we still got a $25 upcharge beyond that. So honestly, I think if it grades a 10, they might say your Sylveon goes through regular if it gets a 10, which is kind of a shitty thing from PSA's perspective, because it's like you don't know if your card's gonna get a 9 or a 10, right? So I would say like value's not bad. If it gets a 9, they'll probably be okay. If it gets a 10, maybe they'll give you like a slight upcharge, if anything, you know? I think HVZ is more expensive right now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like the serial numbered hits were just kind of, yeah, maybe people were more excited for that, I guess. Adam wants a box of a rocket and the shipping. Adam, if you would like to choose right or left for your box, let me know. He said, let Wade choose the box? That's honestly not a bad choice, dude. Just put all your faith in Wade, and it's been working well for people. I'd be lying to say it hasn't been working well for people. Okay, right? Can PSA grade a fruit tree label? I don't know. Callie, I don't know. No, Nathan, you haven't. Yeah, again, the queue's pretty deep. We're probably... Oh my god. Yeah, there's still probably like 35 orders in the queue. So again, we're gonna get through all of them tonight, but... Oh, actually, Nathan, you're next. Yo, Nathan, you actually are next, dude. Yeah, Nathan, your order's next, actually, man. So you're up pretty soon. So yeah, I'll just quickly say, like, at least, like, the next couple people coming up. We've got Nathan H, Gregory K, Julian B, Juanita, Eric B, Lass, Elijah, Jason O, Austin W. So that's, like, the next, like, 10 or so people. Let's give at least a little bit heads up. There you go. Hey, Austin, hopefully you heard your name. Yeah, I think you're in like the next 10. My fear is serial number cards for Dragon Ball will be the new norm, to be honest, starting out every 2 to 3 sets. Yeah, which is definitely true. So honestly, Nolan, that's not incorrect, because they did the God Rares now going forward. If they do serial numbered cards in every set, I personally think it's gonna kind of fade out of being exciting, you know? Like if they, because God Rares were really excited when they first came out, and now they're just kind of expected. So not to say they're not exciting anymore when you pull one, but it's not like exciting new news. It's not like a novelty anymore. So if they did do serial numbers in every set, I think they'd kind of fade out from being excited of it over, you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be as exciting. Yo, what up, JJ? How's it going, man? Articuno. Kinda just hit or miss with the God Rare sets because of Critical Blow is dirt cheap, so is Dawn of Z Legends, but Realm, Legend of Dragon Ball is still up there as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not an expert. Like, Pokemon is different because I feel like I just know more about Pokemon, so I can kind of like, all right, this set has this Pokemon in it, these pull rates, this, that. You can kind of make a judgment based on that, but like Dragon Ball, it's tough because the pull rates are pretty much the same, right? 2 SPRs in every box, God Rares, who knows the pull rate, but they're probably all the same. So there's like less things to look at as far as like, you know, if you think the set's gonna do well or not. Wheezing. Evo Skies next week? Yes. Yep, we will get an Evo Skies restock sometime next week. Same thing with Prismatic as well, too. As for, you know, I actually didn't watch any Dragon Ball between last night's stream and today, so I'm still at the same spot. I actually have not watched any new Dragon Ball. You could be at the front of the Dragon Ball TCG takeover? Well, I don't know if I could, bro, because I don't have a distro for Dragon Ball. If I was able to get Dragon Ball like distro price, I would probably go gung-ho, bro. I'd order like cases and cases and cases, but I just don't really have a connection like that. So yeah, if I did, bro, I would love it. I would go ham on Dragon Ball for sure. Because, you know, when you get in at a floor price, like, you know, like the cheapest you can get on any product, then you're, like, less scared to kind of go investment crazy on it, you know? But, like, when you're not at that level, it's like, alright, well, then you gotta really think, you know? I started a new season. Oh, nice. Did you watch, how many episodes you watched so far? Come on, double hit. Double hit. And annihilate. I can give you some Dragon Balls. Alright, Adam. I don't want to say it, but I will say it. I blame Wade. It's all Wade's fault. It's all his fault.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Have we pulled the chase yet? Well, if the chase is Mewtwo, then no. We pulled 2 Crobat SARs and 1 Giovanni's Nidoking so far. Nathan wants 5 Glory of Rockets. How the parade's been like? Well, the first case, we got 3 SARs out of it. So, 3 SARs out of 12 boxes so far. So, or at least for the first case, and not every case is like this, because it's not always the same. But our first case gave us basically an SAR in every 4 boxes, is what it looks like. Articuno. Oh my god, I put this in earlier. I thought my booster box was now. RIP. Oh shit. Yeah, Nathan, so that one's probably coming up later. Reggie Rock. Yeah, that one might be later then. Oh god. Oh god. Because I was thinking to myself, because when you asked and there's only 12 left, I was like, oh shit, there's only 12 left. That meant there's a lot that got ordered, so I was like, how are you up so soon? But yeah, that makes sense now. Yo! Gregory wants 2 Royal Blacks. And Greg, if you are here in the chat, let me know if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 4 for the Royal Blacks. A random Pokemon Singal. We'll give you the front card. 1 Surging Sparks and 1 Paldea Evolved. Okay, Greg says 2 and 4. Greg, you got it. I'm gonna throw a brick at your damn website? Why? What's wrong with the website? Let me know. What's wrong with the website? You need to invest in a case of collector Dragon Ball booster boxes. Well, you know, to be frank, Dragon Ball has gotten a lot popular as of recent, but there was definitely like a big period of time where like Dragon Ball was just kind of like not as popular. You know what I mean? So the collector's one, ooh, Sun and Moon, Burning Shadows. So Greg, we could open that, or you can have it sent to you sealed as well. Sun and Moon era. And Journey Together for Tier 1. Not accepting any of my payments on Google Pay? Yeah, that I really can't help you with too much, honestly. But yeah, I'm not sure. If it's not taking GPay, then I'm not really sure. Okay, cool, cool. Greg says we can rip it, cool. Cloud. It's like the Crab Ray video. Cloud. You know, I actually do have an Aquapolis. I do. And I've been saving it. I don't know what I'm saving it for, but I have one single pack of Aquapolis. For a 10-pack Prismatic booster, well, Prismatic doesn't have any booster boxes. So you might be talking about an ETB, but an ETB has 9 packs in it, not 10. The Prismatic ETBs have 9 packs in them. Hydreigon. But yeah, I mean, that seems to be about right. Yeah, so 140's market on them, right? Yeah, so 140, but only, again, it only has 9 packs. But you do get the Eevee promo. Would you sell it? I would last. I just don't even know what the price would be, though, to be honest. Also, I'm not really sure. It's just a loose pack, so I'm not really sure if it's like, you know, it might be a light, you know what I mean? So I'm not really sure. The random single is gonna be Kyogre from Crown Zenith. And Greg, hopefully the Rainbow Zard. Come on, rainbow, 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 rainbow. Oh, full art kawaii. Okay, all right, I like that. There's 10 packs though. Yeah, I don't know. Should be 9. Kawaii. Damn, you know, dude, Burning Shadows is hard to get pulls out of, so I'm happy with that. Full art of the Burners. Yeah, Billy, 6 would make more sense. Just because 6 breaks into booster boxes, and then also 6 is in a booster bundle. So if you want to Journey Together, 6 just makes more sense, because every product is divisible by 6, not 5 necessarily. Nice. And dude, Greg, thanks so much for yours tonight, brother. I like the hit out of the Burning Shadows, too. Let's pick up the Energy, the Clout. And I think last that he started a 3-pack 151 as well. The Clout. Oh my god, Julian! 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 Oh my god! Julian! 36 Silver Tempest and a Primal Clash! Yep, I will need to grab more Silver Tempest for you. And if you want to pick, or you want to give me any instruction for Primal Clash, feel free. I gotta grab more silver for you though, alright? I'll be right back. Julian is looking for the Lugia. Okay, you're sticking to the Kyogres. Alright, I like that. I mean, it worked last time. The Kyogre did work its magic last time. I think the first couple were not Kyogres, yep. There it is. Or, oh yeah, or the Ray from the Trainer Gallery. Yeah, that's a good one too, honestly. 10. 10. A unofficial booster box of Silver Tempest. 36 packs. What would you say the English that you have the most of stock is? Probably Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, I probably have the most packs of Twilight Masquerade, I'd say. What do you guys think? A third unknown? Dude, we got another unknown? I don't know what I would do, Julian. We got a third unknown? I don't know what I would do. The Lugia, dude, the Lugia has to come home, bro. It has to. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, third unknown or third Mega Aggron. Oh my god. The stakes are high right now. Jinx! Stakes are high. I put in for the 1v1 3-pack battle. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, if anyone else does want a battle tonight, for those that don't know what it is, basically you buy 3 packs of English 151. You just make sure in your note you said it's for the battle. Everyone gets 3 packs, you have them all together, and whoever has the single best pull wins all the loot. So that is how the battles work, for those that don't really know. But if you want to take a shot at it, you can. You walk away with a lot of loot, or you walk away kind of sad if you lose, but pretty fun. Oh. Come on. Oh my god, dude, the chase is gone again. The chase has been pulled again. Oh, nice. I mean, a little bit thicker on the right, a little bit. Dude, finally. But I don't see any white dots. I don't see any white dots on it. Nice. This actually is pretty decent. The centering's not perfect, but there's no white dots at all. A little bit thicker on the right. So yeah, I think it'd be pretty okay to grade, yeah. Okay, we are. Alright, Julian, I'll grab a card saver instead then. So just give me a sec here. Just let me put it there. And then, Julian, you let me know too. You could have the Gyarados or you could have the T-Tar. I don't know, because I think you were here earlier, right, when I pulled out both. You can choose which one you'd rather have, okay? If you prefer one or the other, you can feel free to pick for your reward. Bumdeclot! Is that a swear or no? Is Bumdeclot like a swear or no? Is that okay to be saying it? Is that okay to say it publicly? Alright, that's it. Oops, wrong button. Wow, we're gonna have to pick new chases again? Bro, we just changed the chases tonight. That's good though. Sometimes it's like weeks before we pull a chase. We just got back-to-back chases both nights. Can we get a second one? I don't know. That might be crazy. But that was a long time coming, bro. We've been opening up a lot of Silver Tempest. That was a long time coming, I'd say. Last night we got the Greninja for the chase, and tonight we got the Lugia for the chase. Okay, and he does want the Gyarados. Sounds good, cool. So as the reward for pulling one of the chase cards tonight, he also takes home a PSA 8 Misty's Gyarados. A really nice slab too. Probably over $100 if I had to assume. Can I get an answer? Hey, what's up, mailbox? Sorry, I might have missed your question. What is the question? And I'll try to give you an answer. That's a really, really nice slab, man. I mean, how can it go any better? You pull a huge chase, and you get a really nice slab for free to go with it, man. That's sick. Runeculus. Wow, so what are we gonna put up for chases next? I guess we'll just take out Lugia and replace just that one. What should we replace it with? We have, what, Charizard on it? Can't remember what else we pulled. It was Charizard, Lugia, and I think Journey Together, right? Yeah. What are we gonna replace Lugia with now? No, Nathan, the queue is really long. So if you ordered like kind of later in the night, it's probably gonna take a minute to get, like a hot minute to get to you. Oh, Mewtwo from the new Rocket? Yeah, I wouldn't mind putting the Pika back. The only problem is we're like, maybe by that time we'll have more Surging Sparks, but we're like on my last 2 boxes, so we're like almost out of Surging. And I hate to put a chase up there when we don't have like a lot of stock. Because then if we run out, it's like, alright, it's a dead chase now, you know? Doesn't Bummerclot mean the gooch to the Jamaican people? It's more of an insult to... I don't know, I honestly, I thought it was kind of like a friendly thing, but maybe it is an insulty kind of thing. Hey, I ordered 4 new dates. I got the Charizard box, right? Yeah, if you order 4 in the face, they get you a sealed Charizard tin. Absolutely. Option for sealed. Hey, what's up, Goat? Yeah, so the Legend Maker is for our box break. I'm sure you know that. So, of course, that, excuse me, doesn't mean you get it right away, but you'll be locked in. You will own a pack, and on the day that the break is sold out, you will have a pack in the break. The way that it works is we open it, so everybody's name that bought a pack goes in a bowl, all 36 people. We then pick your name out of the bowl, we shuffle the packs in the box, and you get your pack randomly assigned to you, and we weigh it. So basically, by doing that, we're able to kind of figure out what packs in the box are heavier, which ones are lighter, just for your knowledge, and then you can pick if you want it sealed or open. So whether it's a heavier or a lighter pack, you can still keep it sealed, but you also will know if your packs potentially could be heavy as well, which I think is really sweet. So long answer is that, and short answer is yes, you can keep it sealed. Absolutely. If you're not there on the day of the break to say you want it opened, it is not opened. So by default, they are sealed unless you're there to tell me you want it open. And usually people don't really want to open it unless they have like one of the top 12 heavy packs, in which case that probably means they have like a hit in it. But that's just how I do my vintage breaks, because I think it just makes more sense. You know, like other breakers, they make you open every pack. We're talking a $500 pack right there, $550 pack right there. And if we know their pack's not gonna have a hit in it, I am not gonna force you to open that thing and get a non-holo rare. Hell no. So yes, absolutely. Plus, the added benefit is if it is a heavy and you want to, you know, risk it for the biscuit and open it, maybe get an EX, get a gold star, then great, we'll do it. But if it's a light and you want it sealed, or even a heavy you want it sealed, absolutely cool too. Oh, rainbow candies nuts fit in your mouth. And a gold following the rainbow. God damn, these packs were nice. These packs were nice. Cobalion. SUL's my chase though. Yeah, I mean, we still probably have like a couple hundred fusion packs in stock. But I don't know if I want to put Fusion Strike on the chase, because I feel like that's kind of mean. Fusion Strike's hard. What you're saying, Mr. Please says the streamers that make you crack and suck. Yeah, no, and they do it, of course, because it's a better viewing experience for the people that are watching, but I rather give a better experience to people that are buying the packs, because without the people buying the packs, there is no stream, right? So you gotta kind of serve those people first, in a way, right? Rather than the viewers. And again, no hate to the viewers, but the people that are buying into an expensive box like that, you gotta take care of those guys first, right? So I think our method is, in my opinion, better. Okay, now, before we get into your Primal, Julian, congrats on the freaking Lugia. That is going to go out in the next sub. I'm going to just add you down to the grading sheet.
So hazy, I'm changing into another. It's crazy, I know.
Cool. Alright, Julian, you are all set. Lugia, and this sub's actually going to go out this weekend, too. We are past the 10 card mark. And here, right now, is everything in the sub. Bro, I can't believe we got the Bardock, too. So yeah, by the way, for those that are in the submission right here, these cards are going out this weekend over to PSA. So if anyone does have any cards they want to submit in our submission, this is your last night to add any new cards. Primal! Primal! Soul Rock! Into the Starmie! Starmie. Okay, so maybe the Kyogre was a fluke. The Kyogre trick might not be a staple. But still, amazing, amazing hits out of the 36 Silver Tempest there, too. Of course, the long-deserved, long-awaited Lugia. I belong to you. You know, we could do Crown Xena for the chase. I feel like Crown Xena golds are kind of easy to pull. Like, we've been pulling at least like 1 or 2 golds every night. I feel like they're kind of easy. With no other. I woke up with a song in my head. This song is really nice, dude. Yeah, this song really is fantastic. I knew it for the first time. Yeah, someone else suggested the Magikarp too. I think that would be an okay idea. Yeah, I think Magikarp would be okay, honestly, as well. Juanita, 3 Nike, 2 151. Let's make sure he's talking about English, right? Yeah, I think he's talking about Japanese. Yep, he wants Japanese Nike. Alright, we need a new box of Japanese Nike. You pulled the Giratina and the Palkia? No, I think we also pulled the Dialga too. Yeah, I think we also got the Dialga too, didn't we? We literally just pulled a Magikarp. Oh, nice. What's up, Madison? Congratulations. That's really nice. Okay, Juan does want the Japanese Nike. Just gotta make sure I'm not mixing these 2 sets up. They're pretty similar boxes. Do something weird as the chase? That honestly is not a bad idea. What do you think? I mean, like, I mean, the problem is like, if we pick like a trainer gallery, that stuff's kind of pretty easy to pull. Like the old art Conkeldurr from Pokemon Go. The problem is nobody wants to open up Pokemon Go, so that would just be up there forever and be like a dead one, you know? That'd be like a dead chase. Yo, Jason, what's up, baby? The 151. Rich, I do still have some Surging Sparks in stock, but I don't have blisters anymore, just booster box packs. And yeah, they are $8.50 for Surging Sparks. They're all from boxes now, out of the blisters. Juan doesn't want the holos. Juanita. Paradox Rift Groudon. Yeah, that's true too. That card is actually really nice looking as well. That's true. Yo, that's not bad. Isaiah, I like that. I feel like we don't open that much. We don't really open that much Stellar Crown anymore. That could be a good idea, low key. We've got Eric B. He wants 15 Team Rockets and 5 Surging Sparks. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. Trying to sell me Wade booster box packs? Yeah, so I've literally got, this is my second to last box of Sparks. So I literally have one sealed box, and this one's gonna get open. I spent for Tiffany Zucchini, Discord her for the address. Yo, hey, what's up, mailbox? If anything, bro, she's gotta message me, okay? So that's cool, but just make sure she messages me, alright? Because I can't, it's hard for me to like find people on Discord, but I'm very easy to be found. 15 of the Rockets, 5 Surging Sparks. Can you change my 7 Sword Tempest order to the Rocket set? I was going for Lugia Chase. Yeah, Elijah, we can do that, brother. So no more Silver Tempest, that's cool. I think that's respectable. Because we did just pull the Lugia. I mean, again, the packs are from like tins and collection boxes, so we could still see another Lugia, but of course the reward for the Lugia is gone, which I understand. All right, Eric. Okay, hell yeah, Tiff, what's up? There you are. Cool. Yeah, Tiff, perfect. Yeah, just in case your address has changed or like that, just send me a message, right? Because I know we did send one out to you recently, but, you know, just, it's always better. As long as your address is the same, should be okay, but if there's any change in address, just message me. Mike, what's up, man? No, there is currently no queue system. We did have one, but that one's broken. But Jason, who's actually in the chat right now, has been working pretty diligently and trying to get us a new one. Which I don't want to say is going to be up soon or anything like that, but it's looking pretty decent, I think. So hopefully soon we'll have another queue system back up and running. Oh, the Houndoom. Sleeping T-Tar from Battle Styles. Only thing is we don't actually have Battle Styles for sale. So I can't really do Battle Styles, but I do like that card. But just a heads up though, Tiff, the queue's kind of deep right now, so we're working our way through it, but it might be a minute. If you guys just ordered something, it might still be a while. Spidops. Yo, Birdman! What's up, bro? I miss when Vin used to caw. He used to do that for us, man. What happened, Vin? Although, to be frank, he never did that, but that must have been my dream. Mewtwo. Sparks. Soccer doesn't sell mid-sets? You know, to be honest though, Rich, I like Battle Styles, man. And I know a lot of people like it because the T-Tar. I like it because the Gold Houndoom. That Gold Houndoom, that set is my favorite card for that whole set. I don't think Battle Styles is that bad. I don't have it on the menu though because we had it on the menu for years and no one really wanted to buy it. They'd always buy other sets. So I was like, alright, it's just taking up space. We'll get it out of here. Because then another set that's kind of like that is Shining Fates. Shining Fates we had and it's... just no one really wanted Shining Fates, so I took that off the menu too. Been getting that Gluck Gluck, had to say bye-bye to Kaka. Whoa! Vin, whoa! Whoa there, bucko! Oh yeah, no, Darkness is the worst. We haven't had Darks Ablaze for sale in years, just because that's set. Like, who wants Darks Ablaze? Let's be honest. Who wants Darkness Ablaze? Nobody. That's the answer. Nobody. Me? Is that true? Wait, Darks Ablaze has 2 Jigglypuffs? Is that actually true? Are there any more Dollar Tree tins? I'm looking for some more, but I can't say I've bought any more. Because I haven't found any more. But I am looking, because those were a lot of fun. So I unfortunately have an update on Dollar Tree tins, but definitely going to try to get more. Absolutely will be. Yo, Lass says, saw the grading, thank you, bro. I'm drinking whiskey. Oh my god, Lass, this is huge, bro. Okay, 3 Paradox Rift, 3 Temporal Forces, 3 Shrouded Fable, 5 Journey Together, 3 Twilight, 3 Paldean Fates, 5 Fusion, 5 Surging Sparks, 3 Chilling Rain, 3 Crown, 2 Primal Clash, 3 151. Or sorry, yeah, 3 151, and 1 Team Up. Lass, I think you might have overpaid. Lass, this happens every time now, huh? Last drinking whiskey, I'm drinking whiskey, and the math ain't mathin'. Alright, well, let me see. Last, you might have overpaid. So let me see. So you want 3 Paradox. Let's do the math here. Last. I'm gonna make sure I don't mess it up, because last time he messed up the math, I messed up the math. It was a whole issue. It was a whole a shit show, some might say. Okay, and then 5 Journey, 5 Fusion, 5 Surging Sparks, 2 Primal, 1 Team Up. I think I forgot 5 Surging and 3 Paldean Fates. Yeah, no, because so the total order I think had it in there, but I think I just did the math again. I got a different number. So yeah, let me do this. I do this all the time. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm just gonna do laps one more time. Alas, I think you might have like an extra like $150, essentially. An Indian who can't do math. No, I can do math, but it's a lot of sets. It's a lot of sets. That is the one thing where the website comes in so clutch, because the website obviously does all the math for you, right? So that's the nice part about this site, but... plus 3 Chilling, plus 3 Crown, plus 2 Primals, Okay, yeah, Celeste, the total of the order is this much, and then you minus 700. Celeste, I have here that you have an extra $135. So let me know, alright, Les? Let me know. But I think I owe you 135 bucks. And in total, you got 3 Paradox, 3 Temporal, 3 Shrouded, 5 Journey, 3 Twilight, 3 Paldea Fates, 5 Fusion, 5 Surging Sparks, 3 Chilling, 3 Crown, 2 Primal, 3 1v1, and a Team Up. Okay, cool, last. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Alright, now before all of that, I'm gonna do one, and I apologize for the way, I'm gonna do one last math check. One last math check, just to make sure I get the same number. Because I don't want to screw Lass over. So I owe him to do one last check on the math. Okay, and then 40 there. 5, 6. Okay, perfect. That is correct. Yep, that is correct. Okay, cool. All right, Celeste, I owe you $135, okay? And the math is correct there. Just double, triple checked it. $135 credit, Les. Get all Pokemon Go? Well, I mean, Les, if there's something that you want to add on top of what you got here, let me know. We can throw it on top if you want, if you know what you want. Just wanted to make sure. It's a lot of sets, so obviously, you know, the math's a little bit harder when it's a lot of sets, but still doable. Just take some time. Been out of school for years now, you know, the brain isn't as good as it used to be. Three Temporal, 3 Shrouded. I hear Hidden Fate. That's true, Last. If you want Hidden Fates, you can get a whole tin and still have $15 left over if you want a Charizard tin. Honestly, I hate to say it, our boy Blue kind of got skunked. He got a gold and 2 full arts for Pokemon that are not that popular. Five Journey Together, 3 Twilight, 3 Paldea Fates, 5 Fusion, 2 Degrade maybe. Yeah, is there any cards in particular, Last, that I think you might want to get graded? We could definitely do that as well. Last, any cards you think that you remember from your bags that you might want to be getting graded? So 5, we got the 3 PF, the 5 Fusion, the 5 Surging, 3 Chili, 3 Crown. Yo, Tiffany! Welcome back to Round Table. Tiffany, thanks for remember again tonight, Tiff. 2 Primal Clash. Oh, baby. 3 151 and a Team Up, guys. Maybe the Pikachu from... That's a good option, Lass. Yeah, that is a good option, dude. That is a good option. Let's see real quick. And the team. Okay, Celeste, this is all the packs we got for you on this order. Let's quickly take a look. I don't know exactly what bag it's in. Let's just do a little quick recap here. Got an Ultra Articuno as well. Pheasantipity, Surledge. We're just gonna look at the top loaded cards. So Articuno's pretty nice. Surledge, you might have to take a closer look at that if you're interested, because that one, I know Scarlet and Violet stuff's pretty hard to grade. Master Ball Eevee, you got a second, like, see, this one's pretty thick on the reds. Like, this one's probably gonna be a 9. Eevee Master Ball. Eevee Master Ball. I do see some Emerald Pack wrappers in here. Oh, there it is, yeah. I think Pikachu makes sense. Yeah, I think Pikachu makes a lot of sense. It's definitely a little bit thicker on that side, but, I mean, dude, that's still pack fresh EX Emerald Pikachu, so. Like, I'll probably end up, it probably won't get a 10 though last, because I do see some white dots. It's like, probably a 9, like, worst case scenario, 8, but like, probably a 9. Yeah, you have 2 Zeraoras? Oh my god. Let's do Pikachu. Okay, cool, last. And do you want to do a second one, or do you just want to do the Pikachu? Because if you know you just want to do Pikachu, then I won't bother, like, you know, coming through everything. But if you do want to do a second one, we can still see what you got. Iron Valiant, Jasmine. Okay, cool. Last sounds good. So I'll put the rest of these back then. Perfect. Okay, cool. So if that is the case, we'll add the grading in there as well. And last, you're gonna have $70 left, alright? 70 buckaroos left. Is there still a battle going? I think there might be like 2 different battles that got started tonight. I think a 6-pack Journey Together battle and a 3-pack 151 battle. So there might actually be 2 separate battles building up, I think. I don't know how big they are or not, but there might be 2. Guys, what do you think about the Pikachu? That is so freaking nice. Also, yo, dude, Jason, appreciate the update, bro. This weekend, I'm going to test it as well, and I'll just, like, you know, I'll use some of the previous orders to test it. And, yeah, if it all works well this weekend, we'll try to make it going for Monday, pretty much. Okay, and the last thing here, let me just get you in on the spreadsheet, and we'll be all set. And, yeah, Celeste, these cards are going out this weekend. So, pretty much perfect time to get that Pikachu in there. Sheesh. Alright, let's do the Scarlet and Violet first. Guys, we got a mountain here, guys. We got a mountain, baby. What do you guys think? We got a lot of different sets. For the homie last, what do you guys think? Charizard, Greninja. Maybe something nice. We could use a second, the rest of the credit too for a second grade. We get something nice as well, maybe. Blissy. I did. Yep, Lass, appreciate that. I did get that too. Yes, Lass, I'll get you all shipped up. I think what you send should definitely be enough. If there's any extra as well, I'll just send your stuff at a faster, like, shipping tier, so it gets to you quicker with any leftover money. All right. But I think what you send should definitely be enough. You just wanted 2 every pack? No, most of you got 3, some of you got 5 of. But you got a whole smorgasbord of different packs. T-Tar. So what are the new chase cards again? Well, Matt, the Lugia got pulled tonight, so the chase is already done for the night. We got Greninja last night and Lugia already tonight, so we don't have any chases for today because they already got pulled. But next stream we'll have new chases again, and I don't know what we're gonna do quite yet. Lugia will come down though, so no more Lugia because we just pulled it tonight. Okie dokie. Cypher Maniac. Low key though, kind of a nice waifu if you ask me. Kind of a nice waifu. What happened to Pika? Well, the chases are done for the night, Rich, just because again, we already gave out the prize for the winner. The Pika I did remove because we're almost out of Surging Sparks. I just thought it'd make no sense. If Surging Sparks sells out and the Pika, then you can't pull the Pika no more, you're gonna have Surging Sparks, then it'd be kind of a dead chase. But we should be getting a restock of Surging Sparks pretty soon, and then in that case, Pika would definitely still be edgeable to get added back to the chases. Rob says, holy F those stacks! Elekid 151. We do have some team up and some Primal Clash for the dessert on these order here too. Primal Clash and team up. Weedle. Raichu. Although, to be fair, there was kind of like a nice little break between the rockets, huh? Like, we haven't opened up a rocket pack in a minute. Leopard. Honestly, I wanted to do all the Scarlet and Violet first, so I'll throw that over there. We snuck a Chilling Rain in, but we're gonna put that over there. Black Kyurem. Well, you know, dude, team up is hard to pull from. We did get the Jasmine last time, so we did a nice full art. We haven't pulled a Latios in forever, though. Like, it's been a very, very long time. Lost Origin Garatina, Paldea Base Mew. I do like the Lost Origin Tina, I do. The only problem is I feel like a lot of her chases already are kind of like Sword and Shield, so I was thinking something more Scarlet and Violet. And Paldean Fates we could do. But I'm kind of low on it, but I should be getting in quite a bit of a restock on that too, so that would make sense. Tinkaton. Wug Trio. Big chase? Yeah, no, I had a couple people suggest the Magikarp, and that wouldn't be a bad option either. Yeah, the Magikarp wouldn't be a bad option either, honestly. Alakazam. So that was the Scarlet and Violet era portion. I did open, I think, a Chilling Rain in there too, but that was the Scarlet and Violet. And then we're gonna get into what I would say is a little bit more of the interesting part. The Sword and the Shield. What is the next Pokemon generation gonna be called? I wonder if people actually know the answer or not. Someone else did say Paradox Rift. I think it might have been Julian too, and that also is a really nice card as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. Chilly Rain. Mega something, yeah, so it's not going to be Z and A, right? Pokemon green and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Green and yellow. Oh! Zeraora and the friends and Hisui out of the crown. Because I know ZNA is the video game, but I don't know if that actually means it's gonna be the set though, like, or like the generation name. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. But ZNA would literally make a lot of sense because it's always like opposites, right? Sword and shield, black and white, ruby sapphire, or just like matching themes. Absol. Huntail. ZNA is, that's true. Yeah, I guess that is true. It isn't really a main game, huh? Corviknight. That's a good point. Chandelure. Come on, Fusion. Deoxys. Alright, last. X and Y Primal Clash. Don't be lame. Make it a Tops Chaser. But dude, Tops has so many different cards that I feel like it'd be hard to make a chaser. Delcatty. Oh, that one had, yo, that one had 2 code cards in it. Yo, I just noticed. That pack had 2 code cards in it. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, so Megas for sure, but are X and Y codes even usable, or like are they done? Oh! Oh my god. Kyogre full art. And the Electrike Ancient. Oh my lord. Oh, what the? I don't know, Les. I know you just said grade it, bro, but I don't think that's gonna grade very well, Les. So we might have to abort, in my opinion. I mean, dude, look at that corner. Bro, we've opened a lot of X and Y sets, and they always have issues. X and Y print quality is like really, really bad, man. Do I have pet rats? No, but I have 2 pet cats. Team up! Rhyme out of the team up. Wow, damn, Les. I'm kind of sad, bro. The Coyote, it's such a nice pull, bro. But Jesus, that is such a cool card. But I don't think it's gonna grade too well, bro. God damn. Kyogre full art. Holy moly. Now it's hard, dude. We pulled Mega Aggron, we pulled the Groudon, and every single one we pulled had issues. Every single one. Every XY set, I feel like it's just really, really tough. Can you do fusion for the credit? Yeah, sure. We'll just throw you in. So yeah, you get 7 more fusion, all right, Les? And we'll get rid of your credit. Alrighty, lads. Going in for some more fusion just to use up the rest of the credit. No, Les, thank you, bro. Les, thank you, man. Oh, bro. Full art. Full art. Nah, I think the Gengar, like the Gengar you can tell it is just from the border because it kind of takes over the silver, I think, if I'm not mistaken. The silver border teasing, man. I wanna swing from the chandelier. Lucario. Ah, you teasing me, naughty naughty. And we got the Mew. Mew. Maractus. X and Y quality always delivers. I know, it's tough because, like, dude, X and Y is getting super expensive, but the quality just sucks. I mean, it sucked even when it first came out, and it sucks to this day, so I guess you expect it, but it was still a very, very nice pull, though. Because XY pull rates also suck, too. Pinkaton and Latios in there. So, dude, Last, thank you as always, man. Last, thank you once again, dude. We've got Elijah, 7 of the new Rocket set. Elijah. Perfect. Elijah. So 2 of the Crobats, 1 of the Nidoking so far. So we're still at 3 SARs for the night. Gorbis. Arboliva. Arboliva. Annihilate. Yeah, that might be a different Zakar, but to be fair though, Zach is a pretty common name, to be fair. Murkrow. Murkrow. The Ghost Goku was sick. Dude, that Ghost Goku was nice. Oh yeah. That Ghost card was sick. Every time I fall asleep with YouTube on your streams, always play. I don't even watch these videos when I'm awake. Well, Burger, I guess, is that a compliment or is that not a compliment? I don't know, but I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Jason O, 20 packs of the new Rockets. Yeah, I guess I'll take it, Burger. I guess beggars can't be choosers. I will take it. It certainly isn't anything against you, just confuses me so much. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you watch a lot of Pokemon content, maybe YouTube thinks you might like my stuff, so they autoplay it maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Jason, 20 Rocket. I just put the beats on wifey, now I'm here? Do I have to report you on for domestic abuse? I mean, I don't know, unless that's kind of like her thing, I don't know. Some people, I guess, kind of like it, I don't know. So I've heard. So I've heard. Eradicates. Eradicates. Oh! Team Rocket for the full art SR. It depends on what way they mean it, to be honest. Yeah, no, for sure. Like I said, if it's mutual, it's mutual, right? If it's mutual, it's mutual. I ain't judging. I'm sorry, what did I hear just now? I don't know. Juan's getting goopy over there. He's getting goopy again. Zapdos. Zamazenta. Do you have any slabs on the website? Not many, Ron. I do, but not many. Yeah, and I don't think I could do it right now, to be honest, either. But I have a couple, but not many. Mewtwo. I've been trying to stock up a little bit on the slabs. Do you know the round of slab bags? So I honestly, Ron, I probably wouldn't. Those for another round of slab bags. The slab inventory right now is actually looking pretty thin, which is weird, because usually I got a shit ton of slabs. But it's looking kind of thin right now. I think a lot of people with like packs getting kind of pricey nowadays, like even Scarlet and Violet stuff. I think a lot of people are buying slabs too, so that might be why. And Jason, I also got the shipping as well too, so Jason, thank you, brother. Let me quickly grab you some new bags. Oh, is the stream lagging? If it's lagging, try to refresh it. That usually does help sometimes. My buddy got me hooked on graded guards. Oh no. Dude, I've seen some people, bro, they spend like $100 on graded guards. So there is definitely like a sort of thing going on with graded guards, man. I've seen some of them are mad expensive. Austin W wants 5 at Terra Fest. Have you on slabs? Yeah, for sure, Demon. I think I've noticed that too, man. Yeah, because I was watching, I think, like a vendor POV video. And the guy was like, yo, can I get your graded guard with the slab? He's like, no, I bought that for $100. Like, what? Bought a graded guard for $100? Just a rainbow piece of plastic to go around your card? Like, Jesus Christ. The guy that made graded guards, he did a great job, bro. Because they like came in and I noticed it too. Like, that never was a thing. The card bumpers came out of nowhere and they became huge. I've been buying those magnetic cases for slabs on Temu and they're actually awesome. It makes my slab feel like an iPhone. I don't know, dude. I'll be honest. I've dropped slabs quite a few times, like more than quite a few. I've dropped them tons of times, and I never cracked a slab at all. And I've dropped them from like really high before, so I don't know. No slab pulls tonight yet? Ben, you mean what, the slab hitbox? Actually, I don't think anyone did. I mean, there might be some in the queue, but I don't know if we've got any slab hitbox for anyone yet tonight. Drillber! Entei. Wait, who's got their 30th birthday card party? Last card party, I think it was it Ian? But someone proposed to their wife at card party last year. It's kind of wholesome. Iron Hands. Awesome. Yeah, bro, you can 3D print them, right? But, you know, like old things, Tom, well, I guess it's brand, right? People like the brand, I guess. Why else would people be paying, you know, 50x the price for a purse, you know, Gucci, Prada, and all that shit? So, probably just brand type of thing. Austin. Steven, 5 glory to Team Rocket. 3 Journey Together. And 3 random singles. Well, you know, sometimes too, though, Evan, like, you know, some people's wives are into Pokemon too and stuff like that, so I'm sure she was happy. I'm sure she was happy. She seemed happy. I know nothing about that, because I mean, not that my girlfriend hates Pokemon, but, like, she's not really into Pokemon. Like, she doesn't know much about it. She didn't grow up playing Pokemon, so she don't really know much about it, but she respects it. But I know some couples out there, they do both enjoy the hobby together, you know? They rip packs, collect together, stuff like that. I wonder though, like if you and a wife start collecting together, you guys have a shared binder. What happens if you guys divorce? You gotta split the binder in half? You gotta split the cards in half? Like, oh, I want the Charizards, you can keep the Eevees. It's not a big deal, something like that? Yo, sorry, Tamu. He said we don't talk about that. Sorry, Tamu. Alchemy. A Poke couple? Whoa, there's a ton of those on YouTube, man. There's like 5 YouTube channels I can think of right now where it's like, you know, husband, wife, or girlfriend, boyfriend, they, you know, make content together, right? There definitely are Poke couples, man. They definitely exist. My wife started getting into collecting, I refuse to share a binder. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Like, if my girlfriend did suddenly want to start collecting Pokemon, I'd probably be like, nah, you gotta have your own collection. Like, we could trade or something, but like, gift each other stuff, but like, bro, your binder's your binder, my binder's my binder. I hear you on that. I'd be the same way. Sexy, I'm here. Good night, everyone. Yo, Les! Have an awesome night and weekend, my friend. I'll get you shipped out this week as well. And I'll see you again hopefully on Monday. I feel like you have several collections. Yeah, although it's a little different for me because I already got like a massive collection I've been collecting for a minute. If we both got into Pokemon at the same time together, starting fresh, then I would probably like, alright, we can start together. But like, you know, you ain't gonna come in and take over my collection, you know what I mean? Take half of it. Hell no. Nicholas wants a box of the new Rocket. And Nick, if you're still here in the chat, do you want to pick right or left for the Rocket? Now, if one person's into it and the other isn't, then you split. That'll get spicy. Well, the problem is like, if, you know, if you guys have to split Pokemon, like, if you have to split Pokemon and your wife's not even into it, would they take it still just because they could sell it for value, I guess? So I guess, long story short, if you're buying collections, look out for the divorced wives that have half a collection and they don't know anything about Pokemon. Is what you gotta look for. Split. Next says, my collection is mine and I don't share just... Oh, there you go, Tini. There you go. Okay, left. One rule of Poke Couple should be that each person gets to pick 3 Pokemon. That is exclusively theirs. That way none of this, but I really like that card bullshit. Okay, Nick, sounds good. Sounds good, Nick. Thanks for reminding me. But, I don't know. Because, like, you know, like, I might not necessarily love, like, Flareon, but there are some Flareon cards that I would love to have, you know? So, I don't know, Ed. I don't know if I'd be down for that rule. I don't know. My wife likes opening packs, but doesn't like to collect. Oh, that's not bad, though. That's not bad. Because I think, like, one of the best parts of Pokemon, honestly, is, like, ripping packs with other people. Like, even in my own personal life, I don't open a lot of packs by myself. I do open up a decent amount of packs, like, when I'm with friends or family. But not really just by myself, you know? I don't know. It's just not as fun. Because honestly, like, you get a big pull, like, you're excited or whatever, but, like, nothing's better than, like, opening with somebody else and you guys are both excited over a big pull. Or both sad over no pulls. You know what I mean? You share. That's what life is. Sharing experiences. Do an IRL stream where you open up packs with your neighbor? I don't know, bro. A lot of my neighbors are, like, elderly people. I don't know if they want to do it. They probably think I'm weird. If I show up with a camera to their house, they probably think I'm a weirdo. Spidops. Best experiences, everyone gets a booster box, like 5 to 10 people, and open the packs and you'll trade stuff around. We did that at Card Party. Actually. Yeah, the crazy part was at Card Party too is I think it was like at least like 6 of us, all from the community here. And we all bought a whole box of 151 Japanese from a vendor there, and we all did a box battle. So we all sat at a massive table, all opened our box, and one person won everybody's box. It was a fun time, alright. We were all drunk too. It was pretty good. It was pretty fun. I am looking forward to Card Party this year. The double card parties will be fun. Blaziken. Nidoking. T-Tar. Stream's going hella late tonight? I don't know. We're clearing through it pretty quickly, I'd say. Ooh, Nick, still haven't got the SR. Still haven't got the SR. Ooh, it's gotta be one of these two. Ooh, it's gonna be in the last pack, dude. It's gonna be in the last one. This could be a Mewtwo. Or it could be a full arts of Totodile. Wherever let's go, it's a Titan. Oh! Oh my god. The Moltres! That I just ran out of sleeves too. Beautiful. Damn, that is our 4th SAR of the night. The Rockets Moltres coming in over for Nicholas. What do you guys think? Man, I kind of wish they did an Articuno. Bro, they should have done all 3 birds. Am I crazy for saying that? Like, why Moltres? Like, no offense, the card looks sick, but like, Moltres is my least favorite of the 3. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres is the way I like them. Funnily enough, that's the actual order, right? Articuno, Uno, Zapdos, Dos, Moltres, Trace. So, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, 1, 2, 3. And actually the same way I like them as far as my personal order goes. Very, very nice box there. Don't worry, sorry, I got a box now at Penny Sleeves. I'll send you a case your way. Hey, I'll take it, bro. Hey, I'll take them. After the tariffs, bro, the supplies have gone doubled in price. I'll take them. I'll take all donations. But Nick, thanks for grabbing a box tonight. Amazing, amazing hits, dude. No, that is our only Rockets Moltres so far tonight. Yeah, we've gotten 2 Crobats, 1 Nidoking, and now 1 Moltres as well. What's up, Joey Joey? The queue's mad long, brother, so with all due respect, I'm not going to read the queue. It's just too long. Like, it'll probably take me 5 minutes just to read the queue at this point. It's pretty long. We are going to get to all the orders, but it is pretty deep. JB says spot on the Umbi and 3 Rockets. JB. Okay, JB, we got you in on the Umbi. Thanks so much. And 3 Rockets. But what I will do is I will at least say the next couple people up. So after JB, we've got Jason O, Jeremiah G, Jacob N, last, and I think that's just for shipping, Ben K, Josh K, Danny ST, Scott G, Blue Dreams, Ben K, Nathan G, Enrique G, Nathan H, and forward. But at least that's like the next like 8 or so. JB. Grobet. Grobet. Blaziken. Hey, what's up, Darkin? There's 30 packs in a box. 30 packs. I've got this journey to get a booster box sitting on my shelf, begging to be ripped. Just can't reconcile the seal value with the low SR prices. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true, huh? Jason! 20 Heat Wave Arena. He likes Blaziken, but not I love Blaziken. Yeah, but dude, Blaziken's like fighting and fire type. Dude, it's sick. Blaziken's nice. And it's a starter. And it's a starter. And it's not that I don't like Moltres. It's just my least favorite of the birds. 6, 8, and 10. Jason O. I'm not like a Moltres hater or nothing. Just, you know, my least favorite of the 3 birds. 10. 10. Perfect. Jason. I'm back from harassing the locals on my 200-watt e-scooter. Okay. You don't like playing chicken? Yo, Sab, what's up, man? No, like I said, it's not that I don't like Moltres, just my least favorite of the three. I still like Moltres. It reminds you of those rubber chickens? Does it act? Really? The rubber chickens? And if you want to talk about flame birds, Ho-Ho is way better than Moltres, am I right? Moltres is way worse than Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho's sick though. Crustle. The Galarian, oh, the one from the CZ. Yo, we got Ethan SR Full Art. I ordered a sealed rocket box and sent for shipping a little bit ago. Hope that's okay. Yeah, Alex, totally fine. Yep, Alex, totally fine, brother. And I get that box you shipped out this weekend. Your scissors are working overtime today? Dude, those scissors are nice, guys. Listen, not sponsored, nothing like that, but man. I used to have different scissors from like Amazon. These are all from Amazon, but these are now Westcott branded, bro. Westcott, man, they're good. They know how to make some scissors, I'll tell you that much. They know how to make some scissors, they're great. I like these scissors a lot. Typhlosion. Gyarados. Honestly, bro, we could definitely use a nice Gyarados ult art. What's up with that? Someone mentioned it earlier tonight, and I saw the holo, and it kind of reminded me. That's so true. We need a nice Gyarados ult art, man. What's up with that, dog? Ho-Ho. Ho-Oh, as in my ex-girlfriend was a hoe. Oh? Was she? Westcott sponsor this man. Yeah, give me some free. The thing is like you don't really need that many pairs of scissors, but if they want to sponsor me and give me some free pairs of scissors, I'd take them. I'd definitely take them. I use them anyways, so I'd definitely take them. There's technically the Reds Gyarados secret from. Yeah, but bro, Breakpoint, Julian, that's X and Y, man. That's like 10 years ago. That's like 10 years ago. And we need something new, something modern. We've got Jeremiah G, 2 Galore to Team Rocket, and 6 Blazing Aura. Probably not as bad as 30 anymore. Yeah, maybe like 25 now. Yes, that is true. The Gyarados does have a little debut on the, but you know, it's just a little bit of a debut. It's not even like a full-fledged one. Well, they're fat overtime checks. Trumpin, you weren't even here, bruh. Trumpin, you left Corgi all alone, bro. What do you mean overtime? What do you mean? Trumpin, you just got back. He was like, oh, bye, Corgi. Bye, Corgi. He's like, have fun. I'll see you later. Maybe. See you later, maybe. Master Roshi. Well, you didn't say it wasn't true, though, Trumpin. You didn't say I wasn't right. Zamasu. All it says from the launch. Trumpin, it's all good, bro. Listen, just put on some anime. Oh. Oh, Vegeta. Vegeta leader. Hilarious? Well, dude, Trump, it is kind of funny, bro. Because I remember you talking mad shit about anime, and now you absolutely love it. And now you love it. Do you know the word otaku, Trumpin? Do you know what that word means? Otaku? And the Weavile from the Rocket. La, la, la. Nope. Yeah, low-key, I don't know exactly what it means either, but I think an otaku is like a guy that really loves anime, right? Am I correct? Tokyo was pretty good, man. You didn't like it? Jeremiah. Jacob N. 3 rockets and the shipping. Jacob N. I've seen better. So what is your favorite anime of all time so far? All the ones that you've watched. What's your best one so far? Top pick. Three rockets, Jacob N. Solo, hey, nice. Solo, and even compared to One Piece? But you didn't even finish One Piece, though. Yeah, that's right, Trumpman. You gave up on One Piece, huh? You gave up on it, didn't you? Christian says, well, that's what I'm saying, man. Listen, I'm a Soul Level mega fan as well, but the thing with One Piece is, like, I've just watched it for so many years that I feel obligated to say it's better. But Soul Leveling was so good. Like, I haven't been as hyped for a new episode of anything like I was with Soul Leveling. And that's just a fact. You know, dude, Classroom Elite was pretty good. It's kind of like one of, it's not, I wouldn't say it's a slow burn, but it definitely is not kind of like, it's, you got to really care about the story of it. But it was good. I did like Classroom Elite. That one is pretty good. I think a new season came out a while ago too, right? I would say, I think our biggest hit was either the Giovanni's Nidoking or maybe the Rockets Moltres we just pulled tonight. We still have not got the Mewtwo though. Ben K, 10 slab hitbox. Ben. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ben going in with the slabby patties. 10, perfect. Okay, Ben, pump or dump. Let's see it. Impy dimp. Ben.
The feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
I got one more in shipping coming in later tonight. Okay, well, Ben, if you don't pull a slab and you don't want to pay shipping on some bulk, then we could try to... It depends. Let's see. If your second order you hit a slab, then it'd be nice. If you don't end up hitting a slab, though, we can always just reimburse you for the shipping. But when you... Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, so worst case scenario, if you really don't hit anything tonight, I'll just send you back the money on Venmo for the shipping, all right? Not a problem. Sorry, the pump there. We've got Josh K coming through with 5 Glory of Team Rocket. Josh K. Fury and Beyond Journeys was pretty good. Chris, don't even start, bro. Don't even. Dude, don't. No, dude. Furion sucked. Yeah, Furion sucked. Josh to the K. Tyranitar. I was giving the chase hits some thought. How about doing one set Pokey, one DBZ, and one One Piece? And then do the top 3 chases in each specific set. I don't know about that though, Grizz, because 3 cards from one set is just too easy, to be honest. Like, if we were to say, oh, like, you know, Brilliant Stars, pull any of the old darts, that's like, honestly, I think that's really easy, if I'm being completely honest. Like, for like $100, $150 slab on top, like, that's pretty easy. Oh, that's you, hell yeah, Josh, that was you. Josh, thanks for the 5-pack order there, man. 2 EXs and the T-Tar. So not Iron Thorns, that is the OG T-Tar. Oh, the Team Rocket Japanese Booster Box is a little guaranteed. No, it's not guaranteed an SAR, but it is guaranteed at least an SR. But remember, in Japanese, SR could be a full art. So if you pull a full art, that could definitely also just be the hit for the box, too. Danny ST picking up the Pikachu Zekrom and Reshiram Charizard slab. Oh, dude, these are sick. Look at that Blaziken right there from Power Keepers. Danny picking up the Pika Zekrom. And the Reshiram Charizard. So the double gold promos. Nice, Danny. Thanks so much for grabbing 2 slabs tonight, man. Bro, why do I have these? Bro, what are these? What is this? I think this was sent to me by Ed, I think. Like, bro, what are these, dog? Come on. Are you freaking kidding me? It's not even a holo. Now, okay, that's probably okay. 9.5 Vintage Jungle Paris. No, Kingdom might not be bad either. 4 on the Latias Harkle promo. These are probably not too trashy, but like the other ones, oh my god. I don't know what booty-ass grading company this is. Wait! It's my grading company. No, this is, by the way, this is a complete joke. This is not my... Royalty is our standard? Bro, Crown, collectibles, and grading. Bro, is that Bro, wait, these guys have a similar theme to me. But it's not me, though, I promise. It's definitely not me. What the hell? It ain't me, though, I promise. But that is oddly very similar. That is. I'm kind of spooked now. Chop chop, Q's too fat for you, be wasting time. Oh, that's fair. Scott says 3 Fusion Strike, 3 Silver, and 7 Journey Together. Please ship me out tomorrow. Scott, you got it. But bro, and it got an 8.5 non-holo bull common card. That's too funny. That's just too funny, man. 3 Fusion, 3 Silver. Okay, I do need to quickly run and go grab you some more Fusion Strike. That reminds me of people paying $70 tag slabs and having 2-3 cards and they're calling it. Yeah, you Jason, that happens on Whatnot all the time, bro. I've seen that. Yep. They did it with CGC as well. They do it with CGC as well. They grade like a bomb bulk booty bulk card, and it gets like a 9 or a 10 CGC. Like, oh my god, $40 slab bag. Oh my god, Stantler. You know, it's crazy. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's kind of gross though. Yeah, it's kind of gross to be honest. Okay, Scott, let me grab you some more fusion. Be right back. I think the one that I'm thinking about specifically as well, they had like a Charizard inserted randomly or something. Those disgust me, mainly because I can never remember a slab like that. It does, yeah, fact. Well, I mean, dude, it's because they like say, oh yeah, like it's because, you know, you might get a first edition Charizard PSA 10, and I think like the specific bag I'm thinking about, I think Rattle did a video on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, perfect. Scott! I think Rattle did a video on him, right? And apparently he like sent, and again, this is all allegedly, I have no clue, I just watched a video on it. But apparently the guy, was it Sean Bassick was that guy or whatever, and he sent the Charizard, the bag with the Charizard in it to his buddy. Or something like that, right? Something like that. But yeah, it's pretty much just kind of like a, you know, fake mystery product, essentially. Yo, what's up, chicken? Damn, bro. Royalty is, I don't know what they even said on there. Royalty is something, though. How could you give me my hit so I didn't pay shipping on it? Yeah, so chicken, I think you gave away your bag, so you wouldn't have anything that needs to get shipped to you, right? You gave away all your cards, basically. So yeah, if you have nothing to be shipped out to you, then you should be all set as far as shipping goes, because we don't gotta ship to you, right? Ooh, the Reshiram. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah, so I think we're all set. Yeah, you don't gotta pay shipping on nothing. The giveaway, I shipped it to that guy, free to him as well, too, and you're all set, because nothing gotta get shipped to you. I watched Leonard get scammed today on 3 of those videos. Dude, I didn't watch any videos on it, but I heard about that. GameStop has some slab mystery boxes now or something, right? Which honestly was kind of predictable that it happened, because they've been buying up a ton of slabs, right? GameStop has been buying a ton of slabs up, so. Fletchling. Man, Stantler, 8 point. Who even grades a Stantler, though, is the real question. Goodra. Bro, if I could grade every bull card out of every pack, I don't even know what I'd be doing in my life at that point. Bro, fusion. Fusion. And Scott, I know, doesn't want the holos. But Scott, we will also get you shipped out this Sunday too, alright, Scott? So thanks once again for the order tonight. And we'll get you mailed out this weekend. I need actual proof? Yeah, well the thing is like, you know, is it actually even in there? You know? They could advertise, say whatever they want, but is it actually even in there? Blue Dreams! Signing up for the Umbreon Gauntlets. Ooh. So again, I mean, still quite a ways way to go, but less than 20 spots left on the Umbreon. And Blue, thanks for hopping in on the Umbreon Gauntlet. We've got Ben. He says shipping and one more slab pull. Ben. All right, Ben. Sorry, bro. That's all gonna be pumps. Ben, I'm gonna make myself a note after stream tonight to refund you the $8 shipping, okay? And unless you got something else coming up tonight and don't, don't need anything shipped here or anything like that, we'll just refund you the $8 shipping, okay? Okay, cool. All right, Ben, if that's the case, I'm just getting rid of this then too, all right? But your shipping's all set, all right, Ben? We've got Nathan G. 8. Team Rocket. Nathan G. 2, 4, 6, 8. The power packs cost $60 plus tax, so it's about $65, and you only get 3 booster packs and 1 slab. It's very expensive. Damn, I mean, what kind of slabs are in there, though? Because, like, I guess, like, let's say on average nowadays, man, most packs are like $6, $7, $8. So let's say, like, an average of pack nowadays market, probably about like $7. That's like $21 in packs. And so what? You got like another $40 to go in slab value. Gorbis. They advertise an Alt Art Garatina PSA 10. The problem is though with mystery products, and the reason why I can kind of speak on this because I have my own, is that obviously if someone's gonna get a mystery box, mystery product that was $60, but they pull a $500 card out of it, well, that $500 value is coming from other people who also bought that mystery product that didn't pull shit, you know what I mean? It's like if you spend $60 and you get $20 out of it, that $40 is kind of being allocated towards the guy who gets $500 of value in it. The only problem, and the thing is, mystery products can be fun, it's just that you have to be very transparent with your odds and like what you're really putting in there, Is it really PSA 8 commons? Oh no. Oh no. PSA 8 common cards? Enrique! This is sign me in for the Legend Maker Gauntlet. Hell yeah. Enrique! We've got a Nathan H with a box of Rocky. And Nathan, let me know if you're still here in the chat. If you want to pick right or left, feel free. What's the queue looking like? Probably about like 20 orders deep. Probably about 20 orders in the queue right now. Left. Wait, whoa. Prep the salt. Nathan, I thought you just said you're going to pull the Mewtwo. Wait a minute. Nathan, you just said you're going to pull the Mewtwo, then right afterwards you said that you're going to need salt. Which one is it? Wait, which one is it? But it's not as bad too, because I think some of the orders in the queue as well are just for battle spots. So the queue's probably not that bad anymore. Yeah, it's probably not that bad. No one in their right mind would have sold a PSA 10 Giratina to GameStop for $200 store credit. Is it really that bad though? Because I haven't sold any cards to GameStop, but I've had like a lot of people in my chat like anecdotally tell me that GameStop's paying pretty well on the slabs. Supposedly is what I've heard. Yeah, I think we have 2 battles going on tonight. It's a 6-pack Journey Together battle and then a 3-pack 151 battle. So I think those 2 are started up in the queue here. Gorbis. No, Nathan, you gotta have faith, bro. You gotta have faith. Blaziken. Wheezing. Yeah, I can read up the next couple people. So this one here is for Nathan. We then have last with a battle spot, Jacob W, Omar B, Joe F, Austin W, Joe F once again, Michael H, Jet, Jake G again, Billy, Nathan H. So that's like the next like 8 or so. I just watched a video. They're offering 175 store credit for a Moonbreon? No. Is that really accurate, bro? That's not even robbery. At that point, that is just scamming, bro. At that point, they might as well just steal it from you and actually commit a felony, because that shit's devilish. PSA 9 1v1 Czar, they offered me $200. Oh, whoa, Persian full art. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. That's the first Persian we pulled all night. Nope, mailbox have not been pulled yet, no. Like I said, the queue was pretty long tonight, so if you ordered towards the end of it, you're probably still at the back of it. But again, we're getting caught up pretty quickly, so shouldn't be too much longer. I should be Dylan. Yeah, I think Pat is still kind of like working out the kinks of creators, but I told him I'm down to go to both. So I guess I'm just still kind of awaiting what he's saying, what he says. Spite Ops. Are you selling just singles? Well, if you want a whole box, if you buy 30 packs, you'll get a sealed box opened up for you. If you buy 30 packs. But you can buy as many as you like. 4, 5, 10, 6, 30 if you want a whole box. I got a table to vend there. Oh, sweet! Okay, Dill. Nice, bro. Well, hey, if I need to take a little bit of a breather, I might have to sneak out. You know, I've never vended before, bro. Maybe I'll, if you're down, maybe I'll, like, come to your table and vend for, like, an hour or something. Because I've always wanted to see what it's like. I've always wanted to see what it's like, really. I've always wanted to. Alright. I gotta be honest here. I do like the Persian. Like, don't get me wrong. The Persian was cool. But
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
bring the Legend Maker. Well, hopefully by then we've already opened the Legend Maker box, hopefully. Nathan. Hey, what's up, Kento? Yep, that is correct. That is correct. And dude, Nathan, thanks so much for grabbing a box tonight, man. Lass has started a 3-pack battle of 151. Lass. Jacob W wants 1 pack of Glory to Rocket. I think he said he wants it sealed. Okay, cool. Jacob, no problem, man. Cool beans. Jacob W. So Jacob, I'm gonna ship this out to you this weekend, by the way, too. All right. 1 pack, just shipped to him sealed. Sure. Not a problem. I got the English box. Nice. I think Destined Rivals is going to be a very nice set. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. It's going to be these 2 sets combined as well. We've got Omar. 5 Silver Tempest, 5 Glory of Rocket, and 5 Stellar Crown. Blue says, I love salt. You know, sadly, no. We have not pulled any Mewtwo's yet. We're at 4 SARs, but no Mewtwo's yet. Five Stellar Crown. I'm sure Japanese will hold value this year. Well, I mean, I guess like the whole importing thing of it's still kind of up in the air, so it's you know, it kind of depends too. Omar. Yeah, you know, Joey, I agree, bro. I think there were some people, I think a lot of people just want to hate, especially, you know, as of late. It feels like a lot of people in the community are just trying to be negative. I don't know why, but I think this set's good. I would give this set, after opening it tonight as well, too. We haven't pulled a Mewtwo yet. I give it like a solid 8 right now. Definitely a solid 8. Milcery. Now, like, could they have done things to make it better? Absolutely. Could they have done things that would have made it worse? Oh, absolutely on that for sure. That one, 1000%. They could have done a lot of things that have made it even worse. But I think as it stands, an 8. If they added like dark and light Pokemon in the mix, which doesn't, you know, that would have been sweet, but it doesn't really make sense for the theme. The theme is like trainer Pokemon. Just like Journey Together, you'll notice, right? All the Pokemon have like the trainers in the corner. So it's basically just like an extenuation of the trainer Pokemon, just now with like a rocket theme. So I think if you kind of look at it with that lens, they did a pretty good job. A lot of people sad about the light dark. Cool. What? Another Malamar. No Mewtwo yet, but we did pull the Moltres recently, the Ultar Moltres. Professor Burnett. Stellar Crown is my least favorite set. I mean, the ARs are really good in it. The Terapagos, the SIRs of that set definitely are kind of lacking, but the Squirtle Bulbasaur are really nice. Meow. Meow. Would you rather be a cat or be a dog, Blue? What would you rather be? Ribbit, 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 ribbit. I don't know, bro. Low-key, I think I'd rather be a cat. I feel like cats just kind of, I don't know. I feel like dogs are a lot more, not like necessarily dependent, but I feel like they need more love. Cats can be like a lone wolf and be chilling, you know? So I would say, yeah, I guess in that regard, I would say cats are a little bit like more independent. A honey badger? We got an SR Registeel. Or sorry, Regirock. Rent-free. Dude, I got 2 cats, and they both live rent-free. In fact, they cost money. It's not even just free. They cost. They cost to live. They cost me to live. A cat? Because I could be a snow... I guess that's true. I guess a lion is also technically a cat too, right? I guess that's true. Omar. I want to be a what the hell is that? A pangolian? What is that? What is a pangolian? And Omar, I saw a second bag for you. We're gonna combine them all into here. Yeah, I don't want to be Garfield. Well, I could be a Meowth and talk English. We've got Joe with a sealed box of Glory to Team Rocket. And Joe, feel free if you want to pick right or left. Let me know and I'll send you that exact box if you want to. And then Joe, I will get you shipped out this weekend too, alright? Just a heads up, of course. That way you can have your box as immediately or as soon as possible. Okay, cool. Joe, you're gonna get this box right here, okay? Put it aside for you. Oh. Damn, thank God that did not break. I just dropped my bottle of J-Mo. Austin W has signed up for the 3-pack 151. Joe also picking up 2 packs of Rocket. Dude, that sounded bad. But no, the glass did not actually break, but it sounded really bad. Look it up? I'd look it up. I don't think I've ever heard of that too. Is that how you say it though? Pangolian? Annihilate. And then Joe, while we're at it, let me look for your bags. Let's see if you do it. Because if you have shipping on there, I throw you something extra. Okay, cool, Joe. I don't think so. I have a love-hate with the guaranteed hit in the Japanese boxes. To be fair though, bro, the guaranteed hit doesn't mean much. Because the guaranteed hit could just be a full art, you know? Michael H is in the building! 7, and he wants 10 of the new Rocket. So it's not even really like guaranteed, right? I mean, you got a gold, you got a full art. I mean, dude, we had a box today that had a full art Totodile in it, or what the hell it's called. It's a Titan. Oh, I see. That's why? I see. But I guess it kind of makes sense, dude. Because like, if you got the hit in every single box automatically, then, you know, it just wouldn't really even be like that crazy, you know? Wouldn't really be chase-worthy. Pangolin. Bro, facts. If I could claim my cats as a dependent, bro, holy buckets. The Houndoom! Nice. I think we're gonna pull one of these in a minute too, actually. When's the 151 battle? We typically do the battles at the end of the queue, or at least when it seems like no one else is signed up. My animals are very entitled for not being taxpayers, and the Meowth. Dude, Mike, getting some really, really good ARs here, man. 5 seasons of Game of Thrones? Dude, I actually never finished Game of Thrones, man. The Meowth that I wanted, he got really nice illustration, or ARs, art rares. I hate how they change the names in Japanese and English. Like, in Japanese, they're art rares. English, they're illustration rares. Japanese, SARs. English, SIRs. Like, bro, just keep it the same. Why you gotta have different names, bro? Just keep it the same. Yo, dude, Mike, welcome back, man. I will be shipping this out on Sunday too for you, alright, man? But thanks so much for hopping back in. Honestly, I think you have some pretty good pulls for 10 packs. Jet says, using the credit, can I get a Sabrina's Gaze? Yeah. Ooh, that was my last one as well. That was my last one as well, Jet. Nice. I had a couple of those. And now they're all gone. JB, it's 3. That's a no! No! Ben, this is the slab that you ordered? Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, Ben, I hate to say it. Technically speaking, he did get it first. Technically speaking, man. Sheesh. That queue, honestly, the queue's not bad at all anymore. It all fits on one page. So we might have like 15 orders at this point, so not bad at all. Not bad at all. Have them battle for it? And cool, Jet using up the credit as well there. Jet! Jake G, friendly D-Gen for the 10 rockets. Jake? Ben said, nah, he can have it. So yeah, Ben, if nothing else catches your eye as well too, we could just refund you for that and also for the thing too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And Jake also got a Hidden Fates tin and 10 Brilliant Stars. Alright, Jake, if you're still here in the chat, do you want to choose your tin, right or left? You don't have to open the rocket packs. Hey, what's up, Billy? What do you mean by that? Like the new Japanese set? 10? Oh, he wants left. I have the mental illness of owning rats. That's enough. Well, I thought after last night's talk, the rats are acceptable, right? Can I get a pack on? Yeah, Billy, that's cool, bro. Yeah, just make sure, like, in your note that you, like, kind of clearly say that you want it sealed. But yeah, that's totally cool. Ooh. Okay, Jake, I like this. Let's do the rockets first. Hidden Fates Charizard tin. Could it be Destiny? Could it be Destiny for Charizard in the Charizard tin? Could it be? How do I get one of those Charizard boxes? If you buy 4 packs Hidden Fates, I get you a sealed tin for your order. 4 packs Hidden Fates. Orbeetle. Orbeetle. I don't do Japanese powers, but if you... Well, yeah, I mean, dude, to be frank, dude, the art on this pack art's so nice. It is so nice. When I get there? Okay, cool. Ben, sounds good, man. Appreciate it, Ben. Sorry about that. I had like 5 of those at one point, and that was my last one, too. are... Okay. You know, I know some people like waifus, some don't, but technically, the Japanese waifus usually do pretty well. They usually do pretty well. Although I don't know her name. I don't actually know her name. What is that, knockoff Jessie? It reminds me of the Briar card. From one of the more recent sets too, the Briar card. She's got him. Oh my god, another hit. Oh, and he got another. Wait, how'd you get 2 SRs, bruh? Yo, that might have been a double hit box. Oh, very nice. Her name is, yo, Ariana's a nice name. I like that name. Ariana. Ariana Grande. Blue said, bruh. Bruh. Eevee. Do you ever feel that there's a Pokemon in Japanese when you open those packs? You know, I know most Pokemon, but there are definitely some that, like, you know, there's like 1,000 Pokemon now. There are some that I don't really see very often, and I kind of forget their name. A good example is, there's a, I think it's a Titan, I think, or it's a Totodile, one of the two, is in this set, and I don't even know which one it is of the two, but it's something like that. Something like that, that name. Lucario. So that's a confirmed double SR box. I mean, I think that, well, I don't think we opened a new box for this order, right? So you got them all from the same box. It is possible, John. We've had boxes tonight already that had double SRs. It is a thing in Japanese. So it is the Totodile. I don't know how you pronounce that though. Cetodile? Cetodile? Hidden Gates? Mozzie! What's up, baby? How you doing tonight, Mozzie? Clefairy? Lapras. It's too long. No, honestly, the queue's not that bad. I could do a queue reader pretty soon, alright? The queue's not bad at all anymore. We've caught up quite a bit. Set Toddle. Oh, wow. I was saying it's a Toddle. It's a Toddle. Wow, I was way off. Oh, come on. Hidden Gates. Are you serious? Come on. Okay, we do grab a... Okay. Alright. One shiny baby out of the whole tin. Bruh. Bruh. I have a question. Oh my god. Why? I don't think we're ever gonna have another tin like that first tin we had that had the Mewtwo and the 2 golds. I don't know if we're ever gonna see that again, bro. That tin was insane. They're not usually like that either, bro. I should have kept the seal, but I do it for the squad. Yo, I appreciate it too, Jake, man. If we never open no packs, we'll never get no good pulls. So I do appreciate that. T-Rock, it's been pretty good. We haven't got the Mewtwo yet, but it's been pretty good, I'd say. Billy signing in for a 6-pack Journey Together and a 3-pack 151 battle. So for Journey Together, if we do get to 6 people, we'll do a full box. And of course, 151, there is no really like sealed product to do, so it'll just be 3 packs. And no limit, really. Ding, ding. Nathan has also hopped in to the battle. Nathan, welcome aboard. That's true, right? You can't pull the S49 out of sealed tin. True. Scott, 6 Journey Together plus shipping. We'll provide shipping address on the Discord. Okay, cool. Scott, this is for Tiny and Scott. Six Journey Together. Hey, 6. We got one for 3 packs of 151 and another one for 6 packs of Journey Together. So 39 for that one and 42 for the Journey. Scott and Tiny. I'm currently 0-2 on the battles. Need some redemption. Zacian. Journey, probably going to be the easier battle of the 2 for sure. Just because there'll probably be less people in there. You know, Journey's like probably 6 people. 151 might have multiple people. I don't know how big it'll get tonight, but it is Friday. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday? Is that what she says? Bro, that song is so old. I remember learning about it too. Like, not learning about it. I remember watching a video too. I think her name was Rebecca Black. She made that song and it was so bad. People were like talking shit to her. And I'm pretty sure she ended up having to like move schools or like go to homeschooling because she kept like getting people talking to her about it at school. Zoroark. She's going on tour with Kate. Is she actually? What? Can I have the verses? Yeah, for sure. Tony, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. No problem at all with that. Wait, what kind of music does she have now? Does she has new songs? Whoa, that's crazy. She's got a bit of a cult following. I don't even know she was, that's crazy, because I don't even know she was like still out here doing stuff. And then Tiff, I'll put your name on the bag too, but I'll put it under the S section for Scott's name. She makes like electronic pop stuff. Wow, well hey, good for her, man. Good for her. Because it can't be easy, you know, especially like if you're trying to like make some genuine music and people keep talking shit about your music, you know, definitely can't be super exciting. But speaking of exciting, Joshua E. popping in for a spot on the EX Legend Maker. So Josh, thank you so much, by the way, for signing up for the box break. I'm gonna put you down on the break list. Now, of course, there is no like specific date set for breaking it. We're just gonna break it whenever it's fully sold out, but it's moving like pretty okay. Worst case scenario, if you're not a part of the Discord, that's the best place for notifications. Just make sure to follow along with the channel. You'll see the break stream, of course. If you're not there on the day of the break, for whatever reason, it'll be sent to you sealed to your PayPal address. So, of course, hopefully your PayPal address is correct, but just in case you were just aware, for some reason you're not there, your pack will be shipped to you sealed on your PayPal address. And it does say you want to seal regardless of weight, so all set. Cool. Josh, all set, man. And thanks so much for hopping in for the Legend Maker. But even then too, by the way, Josh, if you're still here, on your pack when you get it in the mail, you're gonna have a name tag with it, and your name tag with it is gonna say its weight. So you'll even know the weight when you get it into. It'll still be sealed, but you know the weight too. Alex B says Rocket Box sent sealed and shipping. Cool. So Alex, just so you know, Alex, shipping is $8 in the US, all right? For this time, it's all good, Alex, but just so you know for the future, all right? Especially on a box like this, no way I can ship it for $5, but it'll be all right, Alex. I'm not gonna cry about it. Someone's got a bend corner right out the case. Pick a new one. Nice, these are fresh. And if you'd like to choose, Alex, would you like right? Would you like left for the Rockets? And we're at 9. We're at 9. The Ben one had the Mewtwo? We'll open it. Yeah, we'll save the one to open tonight. See, Alex, if you are in the chat and want to pick your box, feel free. If not, we'll just give you one of them. I will also quickly just do a Q read because, again, it is not bad at all anymore. We've got Skylar M, followed by Mozzie, Christian M, Kelly D, Michael P, Juanita, Gagan Deeps in the house, Justin A, Ben K, Billy B, Julian B, Justin B, Michael H, Billy B, and last but not least, Dakota A. So that right there is the whole queue. And Alex, I'm just gonna give you this one. We've got Skylar, 8, 151, and 6. Glory to Rockets. But yeah, cool. We actually already pulled a Mewtwo tonight. Yeah, we pulled a Mewtwo. Or sorry, not Mewtwo. Sorry, Moltres. We pulled a Moltres tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, Skylar. 8 of the 151. 6 Rocket. Sounds crazy. I actually bought sound gear from a dude who produced that song. His name is Clarence. He's in Burbank, California, and it's a cool dude. The guy that produced the song for Rebecca Black, Clam Pearl. So yeah, I think we're at 5 SARs now, because we also just got the Rocket SAR. Yeah, I think we're at 5 SARs. It's Friday. I don't know if you guys know that song, but I think Moist Critical made a video about it and put some stank on it. Bro, like low key. I know that song is supposed to be like a meme, but like, bro, it's it's like honestly not bad. Put some stank on it. Remember that time when Soccer did like a 50+ Battle Silver Tempest? One of my favorite moments in the history of Royal. We've done a lot of big ones. Silver Tempest was great. We did one that I think had 60 something in it, Derek. Lost Origin Booster Bundle Battle. I think there's like 60 something people in it. Which you kind of think about that is kind of crazy. Because to think of like even 60 people in a room is kind of a lot of people, right? 60 people in a room is a lot of people too. Mewtwo. Ooh, there we go. And the Ivysaur. Skylar. When I pay with PayPal, Clay's name is right under yours because he's the last guy I use PayPal with. Clay's name? Man, I'm sorry, I'm confused. Clay's name? He said just the hips. Clay as in like the guy you bought the sound from? The sound gear? I don't know, maybe Clay is short for Clarence? Gassed up, shouty, suddenly about 40, pull up to the party, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're gonna name drop, it's gotta be someone big. I mean, maybe he is big. Maybe he is big. Yo, Mozzie! Alright, Mozzie. I think you suggested you want the one with the bent corner. Is that what you want, Moz? It's not that bad, but it is a little dinged up. Mozzie. But Moz, I'll let you confirm if you want it. I mean, it should be good. The packs inside, of course, should be in good shape. Alright, he does want it. He does, in fact, want it. You know, I think it would be really cool to, like, make music. Like, particularly, like, electronic music, EDM, drum and bass. Like, that'd be really dope. Man, what's good to buy? Honestly, hard question, because we got so, like, there's so many good sets out, man. It's honestly a hard question. I'm not liable if there's not a Mewtwo in there. If there's no Mewtwo, Nathan, we're coming for you, bro. I got your address. You can't hide. I know where you live. All right, Mozzie, show us the Mewtwo, baby. What's up, Adam? Yeah, we got 3 packs of 151 and a 6-pack Journey Together battle brewing. This game is really starting to piss me off, man. What, Marvel Rivals? Bro, I hear you on that, honestly. Crobat. Hey, what's up, Justin? The queue on the website is busted. But I did do a key read pretty recently, so if you were able to hear that, you would have heard your name. But I think you're about 5 or 6 orders away, roughly, alright? About 5 or 6, I think, Justin. Zamazenta. Just queue with me, Grizz, and I'll carry you? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I played a little bit, dude. I feel like I'm losing every game. I don't know what's up. Something's changed. Maybe all the nerfs and buffs, I didn't read anything. Like, maybe the champs are just not as good as they were. Because I haven't read any of the new updates. I know some champs got buffed, some got nerfed, but I have not paid attention at all. Meow. Worst Hella NA? Bro, I tried playing Hella. Like, I guess my aim's not that good, bro. Hella, I'm like trash. Yeah, dude, you gotta get on a PC, Christian, man. You gotta get on a PC, homie. Mewtwo. My aim's pretty good, I just can't counter swap. I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that. Because you can just get counter, right? And then you're like, alright, what do I do now? It looks like Sora can only cry with broken characters. Corey, you don't even know, Corey. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. You don't even know. To be fair, though, Namor, I think he did get a pretty big buff. But the problem is nobody plays Hulk. So I never get to team up, really. Is Xenoblade, is that Final Fantasy? To be frank, though, I just haven't really been playing as much as of late. Mozzie! Mozzie! Crobat coming in for the hit for the box. Crobat. But if I gave it a good shot, you know, maybe over the weekend I'll have some time amongst the shipping to do some. We'll see. I can climb pretty easy, I think. And I think, like, if you duo with someone that's pretty good as well, you can just get a little bit of carry. You know, get a little carry. Get a little carry from someone. We've got Christian M coming through, wanting 15. Glory to Rocket. No, Mozzie, thank you, Mozzie. Thank you for the order, Mozzie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Hypercharge? I don't think I've heard of that one. Hypercharge? Bro, I've been like nerding out on Kingdom Hearts. There's like a 3-hour YouTube video that I've been watching, and it's like outlining the whole story of Kingdom Hearts, and I've like been chipping it out. 15, perfect. Christian! And yeah, like I'm probably like an hour and some in it, and like, bro, the storyline is, I'm honestly about to just stop watching the video, because like I'm not keeping up. I'm not keeping up. Talking Kingdom Hearts for days. So I haven't finished the whole thing, but as far as I understand, Sora, the main character, there's another guy named Roxas, but I can't remember the guy's name now. There's so many people. Xenheart. Oh my god, there's so many people. Well, some guy is like dying, and he sends his life essence, and Sora picks it up. And this another guy, Xenort, can like make duplicates, and he makes heartlesses and nobodies. I don't know. It's been enjoyable to watch, but like, bro, it's hard to keep up. Hard to keep up. Gorbus. Kingdom Hearts and Forever will be good. I used to love Kingdom Hearts, man. I still like it. I just haven't played all the games. So I've only played like a couple. There's a lot of games spanning out the whole thing, but I've only played like a couple of them. Yeah, I could find it. It should be on my YouTube history. Yeah, I should be able to find it. But brace yourself. It's like 3 hours long. Yeah, right. Sora, Roxas, and yeah, Kairi, I think. Yeah, the girl. And the other guy, too. What of it? I have a sealed copy of Kingdom Hearts 1. Sealed copy of it. Yeah, that much I know, yeah. I played Kingdom Hearts 365 and a half days. Or 365 over, whatever they call it. Christian. So no SR there, but we do pick up Kangaskong and the Wobbuffet. Yeah, bro, dude, Christian, I bought it like 2 years ago at Card Party, actually. Dude, I don't know, honestly, it might be like fake or resealed. Dude, it was like 20 bucks. I bought it off a guy for 20 bucks. A vendor at Card Party for 20 bucks. So, yeah, I don't know if it's real or not. I assumed it is, but I don't know. It's 20 bucks. I'm like, yeah, shit, why not? I love that shit. So it's probably not. It's probably somehow not. I don't know. I'll show it to you. Kelly says using my $50 credit for 6 packs of Glory of Rocket and the shipping. So, Kelly, just make sure, I might have shipped you before, Kelly, but in case I haven't, maybe just make sure you send me a message to get your shipping information, alright? And, like, bro, dude, like, the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack is so good, bro. So good. I watched the intro for Kingdom Hearts, the one with Sanctuary. Oh, full art SR. My sanctuary, it feels alive. Like, bro, I watched that video and like I felt something in the heart. My cold, stone cold heart, ice frozen heart, finally beat it again when watching that. I was like about to shed a tear. I was like, this is crazy. Getting hella nostalgic over that. Mewtwo. There's a new land. Like, bro, I was like, oh my god. Kingdom Hearts did a collab with Disney? Correct. Yep, correct. Yeah, that's why, like, in Kingdom Hearts, you see Final Fantasy characters. And, like, Titus is in there, Sephiroth's in there. So, yeah, that is correct. I don't think the 1v1 battle is too big right now. I think there's 4 people, pending anyone in the queue that might be in for it. Yeah, I didn't play original Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and then I played 365. And I think that's the only 2 Kingdom Hearts games that I played. Yo, Mike, 10 packs of Hidden Fates. Woo. Angels will fly. Now, you know, the only problem is a lot of video game music is not copyrighted. Square Enix copyrights their music. So I can't even play Kingdom Hearts music. We get in trouble. Mike, if you are here, let me know. Do you want to pick 2 tins? That'll be 8 packs, and then we'll grab you 2 more, and that'll be 10 packs in total. It looks like the... Yeah, well, I will tell you one thing, is that if it ever feels like it's too long, Christian, we could always, you could always hop on and get something else if you want. So, Mike might not be in the chat. Does anyone want to pick 1 tin to remove? We'll open the other 2 tins for him. And that'll be 10 packs in total. If you guys want to see the Kingdom Hearts game, I'll grab it. I have it upstairs in the library. I hope it's real, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's like resealed or something. Okay, left. We'll take left out. Myself, yeah, we can do that, brother. We can do that. Oh my god, the sticker, it's stuck to my mat. There is one guy who totally screws anyone for a couple songs from Square. He has no attachment to the song, but he still strikes it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I guess he just does it because he wants the money out of it. Sarah's got a library? Well, it's like a little, like, study kind of room. It's like a small little nook. Call it the library. I just put, like, a lot of stuff in there that, you know, it's kind of chill. Bizarre promo's worth $5? Yeah, no, it's a nice little addition, you know? Nice little add-on, plus the packs. Yeah, and you know, most video game people, like companies, don't really want to copyright their video game music because they know a lot of streamers and like YouTubers are gonna, you know, play their games. And it makes more sense, right? Like a video game gets a lot of publicity from someone streaming to, you know, like if like a huge streamer has like 10, 20, 30K people watching them, that's a lot of eyeballs on your video game now, right? Oh. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. How many people left in the queue? Probably like about 10. Probably about like 10-ish. Drampa full art, man. Shiny Magneton. Come on, one more full art. Come on. Yeah, that's true. No, yeah, that is true. It was a little bit overwhelming at the start, for sure. Wheezing. It's not as bad when the queue is fully functional, because at least you can still see where you are in line, so like how many people are in the queue, but with the queue currently busted, it just kind of makes it tougher. Onyx. Drampa is getting a mega? Who even wants that? Shiny Frogadier. Wow, only one shiny full art in 10 packs. Mike pushing P. And he said he don't want the holos. I tried to go into a Discord earlier, try something for that evening, got absolutely attacked for saying I wanted market price. People really have an unmeetable expectations. Yeah, no, it's, I don't know, like I said, it's really weird, man. Some people are really weird. Like, a lot of people just aren't, yeah, it's weird. Like, people, like, expect MSRP on everything, but then it's like, it's okay, you know, like, what's the date to where MSRP is no longer necessary, right? So it's like, you know, people are cool to pay market price on, like, Paldea Evolved, because it's, what, old now? I mean, I don't know. So it's like, you know, like, if you're okay paying market price on, you know, Sword and Shield, I get it's a little bit older, but, you know, like, so what? You know, it's market price, it's what it is. But obviously, you know, obviously, the idea is if you're gonna sell on TCG Player, right, they take like a 30% fee. If you're a buyer and you're buying on TCG Player, you also gotta pay sales tax. So, like, both ways you slice it, seller pays like 13% out of their pocket, buyer pays an extra, like here in Mass, it's 6%, 6.5%. Some places in Cali are 10% sales tax. So, you know, like, either way you slice it, buyer and seller buying, like, you know, privately on, like, Discord, you guys are both saving something. So if you want to say, hey, I'll do, like, 90%, I think that's very fair. Like, I'm like, okay, shit, 10% off, and I gotta pay sales tax, you know, and you also don't have to pay 13% fees, whatever. Like, you know, something like that I think is very, very fair. We've got Juanita, but I think again, I think it got a little bit worse. You know, like with the whole scalping stuff. You know, people scalping, people. And, you know, like I get it. You know, no one really likes to support people scalping and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? 2 151, 2 Crown Zenith, 1 Lost, 2 Twilight, 1 Paldea, 1 Surgeon, 2 Brilliant and 4 English Nike. Two Crown, the 2 Lost, 2 Twilights. Why 30% so high? What do you mean, like when stores buy stuff like at 30%? You mean like why is that? One PE. 1 Surging Sparks. Two Brilliants, and yes, English Nike is out. Yep, English Nike is out. And last but not least, 4 English Nike. I think if a set is still printed, it should be close to MSRP. Sets out of print and runs, another story, but just my opinion, though. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I think the only problem is, though, is like, how do you really know something's officially out of print? Like, you could argue, okay, Sword and Shield is out of print, Yellow Border is out of format, but you never really know. Technically speaking, Pokemon could print Sword and Shield again if they really wanted to. There's nothing stopping them. Will they do it? Probably 1% chance they'll do it. Probably 0% chance. But you, like, never know for sure, you know? You said teacher player takes 30%? No. Teacher player takes 13%. Yeah, 13%. I think they take, like, 10% and then a 3.5% processing fee, I think. Yeah, not 30. 13. 13. Sorry, they do sound slimmer, though. 13. 1-3. Is Sauger selling shoes now? No, not Nike, like Nike's on my feet. Make the cipher complete. Nikkei's. I think how you pronounce it. Nikkei, Goddess of Victory, the Weiss. But a lot of stores, myself included, usually offer, you know, depending on what it is, but I usually pay around 70% for collections. And a lot of people do kind of get that. Because if you are a business trying to buy things to then go ahead and resell it, if you buy things at market, how are you going to sell it at a profit? You can't. So if you, like, again, I had a guy that reached out to me. He had about an $18,000 collection, and he wanted 90%. I was like, 90%? Are you crazy? Oh! Old Art Honchkrow! Old Art Haunchy out of the Brilliant Stars. Nice. So yeah, I mean, you know, like 90% for a collection. Like, bro, what do you mean? How would anybody buy something at 90% as a business and then go? If I buy your collection at 90% and went to eBay to list it all to sell it basically for you, I would lose money. Oh my god! Bro, we've been pulling a Tina every single night. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Every single night we pull a... Yo, bro, what? Brother, you just got Old Art into the gold Giratina. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think 7% is pretty fair. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it is too. I mean, If you want to put in the legwork to sell your collection, whether it's eBay, TCG Player, to take the easy route, or if you want to go and, you know, deal with scammers, deal with people that hit you up, waste 20 minutes of your time, they don't buy anything, go for it. And you can definitely utilize that and maximize it, but if you want to take the easy way out and sell your collection at 7%, have someone else do all that, you know, customer selling and yada yada, then, you know, they're going to want to make a profit too for their time. Third one in a row, Matt. Third one in a row. What about 151? Charizard? Charizard? Ah, okay. The 151 let us down a little bit, though, to be honest. Still an amazing hit, though. Still 2 amazing hits. Juanita. Hot take, I actually really like the cheap Oltars everyone's sleeping on. Honchkrow, Golurk, Metacham. I mean, I like the Honchkrow. Golurk, I don't like, though. For me, to be honest with you, I think in this hobby, a lot of times, too, people are driven to cards and like them due to their price. I honestly don't really care the card's price, to be honest with you. I just like the cards if I like them. Whether they're $5, $10, $500, I don't give a shit. I just like the cards because I like the arts. Now, I don't think Honchkrow is necessarily, like, super expensive. Like, bro, I just like it. Look at the wonky eye. I love that. And, you know, there's some cards that are, like, you know, the Buttle Pikachu's, like, almost $500, something like that. Bro, I think that card looks ugly as hell. But it's $500. I still don't like it. It's $500, cool, but I still don't like it. Yo, Matt, coming through with the 5 gifties. Yo, bro, Matt. You appreciate you, Matt. Thank you, man. We've got Gagan, 15. Glory of Team Rocket. If you just got a gifted membership, courtesy a la Matt, make sure you guys give him a thank you in the chat as well, too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Gagan. Best pull so far out of Rocket, probably the Moltres. Yeah, probably that Ultar Moltres. We haven't got a Mewtwo yet, though. Still gotta get a Mewtwo, man. Which is unfortunate, but I like cards that are simple. Showing them doing something chill like the Golurk, just working out in the field, random Tuesday is dope to me. Yeah, I see that. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Moltres, no, the Moltres was an SAR. Yeah, I mean, there's other Moltres in the set too that's not SAR, but the big one is an SAR. Arboliva. But there is also a Moltres EX, like regular EX. There might be a gold. Like, look, right here, actually. So there is an EX too, but we were talking about the big one. I think I put an order in for 6. Yeah, I think you're right, Christian. I think I saw your name in there. But yeah, dude, thank you once again, Matt. I appreciate the gifted, brother. Thank you, man. Heat Wave better than Rocket? Honestly, bro, I think they're both pretty good. I'm having a hard time picking one or the other. I think right now I like Rocket a little bit more. Maybe because it's new. It's got the flair, you know, the new smell to it. Heat Wave is really good, though. I can't let it go unnoticed. Heat Wave was pretty good, too. Houndoom. You'll find me. Or Beetle. I belong to you. Cynthia, yo, I hear you though. Cynthia, okay, listen, I love Opal the most, but outside of Opal, Cynthia, you know, outside of the Gilf type of thing, Cynthia for sure. Don't know what to do. Hagen. This is your favorite playlist? Well, I only have one playlist now. I use Epidemic Sounds for it. In the past, I've used YouTube, I've used Spotify, but now I just use this one. I pay for it every month. We've got Justin with a box of Glory to Rocket. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Justin, this is the last box in our second case we've opened tonight. I'll give you the choice, though. Do you want to open this one, Justin, or get a box from the brand new case? I will give you the choice here. If you're still here, Justin, let me know. In the meantime, I am going to grab that new case because we're going to need it anyways. Window open. Box fresh. Okay, cool, Justice. You're saying you want one from the new case? Cool. I just FOMO bought the... Really? Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not the guy, but I don't know. I didn't really care too much about the Rocket briefcase, man. I'll be honest. If I can ask, how much was it? How much was it? All right, Justin, this is 2 boxes from the new case. Let me know your choice. Yeah, Christian, we sure can. Yeah, not a problem. I know they got the 2. Honestly, bro, I was seeing them for pre-order right perfect. I was seeing them on pre-order for like $800, $700. So I feel like 400 is not too bad. Who knows what it'll be in the future, but the pricing that I was seeing, that actually doesn't sound bad. I know some people were selling it sealed, and the sealed one also comes with a booster box of Rocket in it. Those ones are going for a little bit more, but I think I saw some people also just selling the like empty briefcase without the box in it for cheaper too. Release a drop. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? Because the Rocket briefcase was a lottery only item. So like, you know, as people get them in their hand and start to sell them, it usually goes down a bit when people actually have it. Because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like, I don't want to say bad, but it is slightly risky to sell things that you don't even have, you know? Like, if you think about all the YouTubers out there, like Pokemon and all the other stores that do pre-orders, you know, they've had issues where, like, they either didn't get as much as they thought they did, they already sold all their units and then actually got half what they got. There was an issue with their supplier and they didn't get what they thought they were going to get. Now they have customers that already paid for it, that are expecting it. They're like, oh shit, I don't have it, you know? So, it is kind of... Will you fake marry me at card party? Why's it gotta be fake? Why not just get married for real? Why's it gotta be fake? Audiboliva. Let's get married for real, for real. Hey Raptor, 3 packs of 151 and then 6 packs of Journey Together. I was watching a video, I think the channel was called This Was Epic, That Was Epic. He's this guy that walks into people's houses, knocks on the door, and then like offers to pay their rent. He did a thing where he went to a gas station and I think gave away like $10,000 worth of gas, and he basically gridlocked the whole place. Like all the roads basically stopped working because they were just backed up with people trying to get free gas. People sold pre-orders for the Final Fantasy Collector box set on eBay for 1,000, and you can pre-order them still for cheaper. Spite Ops. I think his name was on. That's right, Cartel. That's right. Yep, we're talking about the same. Oh, there we go. Our second one of the night. The Gold Mewtwo Full Art. I'm scared to sell something that I don't have. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, man. Yeah, I mean, I used to do pre-orders for Japanese products, but just kind of with the climate right now and market and tariffs and all this, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I just don't want to, like, risk anything and upset people. Rather just sell things currently that I actually know I have in hand, or, like, really, really, or 100% confident that I know I'll be getting, you know? Zamazenta. I know, bro. We've already opened up 2 cases of booster boxes, have not pulled a Mewtwo yet. So we're over 20, we're probably like 25 boxes deep right now. But we still got about a whole nother case and 1 open case left. Still got about 2 cases worth of boxes. Nice, the Blaziken. No way this is live. What's up, Juan? Wabba. Not gonna lie, I'm loving the rocket. I think it's good, man. I just think all the people like saying, oh, it's mid. I think they're just haters, man. I think they were just haters. Honestly, Justin, not a bad box by any means. Mewtwo for a hit's always going to be a good day for sure. And of course, Justin, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Not a bad box at all. Any sick hits yet? Well, we've gotten a couple of SARs now. Probably the coolest one. Honestly, I like the Nidoking more than the Moltres that we pulled. So I think Giovanni's Nidoking was probably my personal favorite so far. We've got Ben! Okay, cool. So Ben, I got the order for you. And then I think you said you wanted to swap because the slab sold out. So if you want, Ben, it's a $150 order. You can just tell me what you want from scratch. We'll get it for you. Ben K. No, queue's not that bad anymore. We've caught up quite a bit. There's probably like 8 to 10 people in the queue. So not bad at all. On a scale of 1 to 5, I'd give this set a solid 3. 4 if I was a hardcore Rocket fan. Oh, 3 is tough. I would give it like, I guess I would give it a 4. Yeah, I give it like a 4. He wants the Blaziken and the Shiftry and then pull me a chase. Yeah, honestly, bro, these are like, for a value buy, I think these are really nice. These are PSA 9s, so pretty much pack fresh. And they're from EX packs that cost anywhere, they're like $500 to $1,000. Like Power Keepers, Legend Maker. Yeah, these are crazy. Like for how cheap these are and from this, like the packs that they come from, how expensive they are, these I think are a great purchase. But let me just quickly go mark these as gone on the website. Shiftry. And Blaziken's about to pull out some Kung Fu magic, looks like. Okay. Blaziken sold out. Shiftry sold out. and 5 slab hitbox. And hopefully a 3rd slab to go with it. Favorite EX set? Man, there's so many good ones. That's a hard one, man. There's so many good EX sets. PSA 5 Chansey. Chansey. Oh, okay. This is actually really cool. This is actually really, really cool. But it will take a little bit of explaining, just in case people in there in the chat don't know what this is. I'll explain it real quick. So, of course, the double EXs and Chansey. Now, this is a special Chansey. It is a special Chansey. You see that? No rarity symbol. So, for those that don't know what this means, it's no rarity. Meaning, usually on the Japanese holos, in fact, let me pull one out for you, I'll show you. So I know this isn't base set, but it's the same example here. So this is a Dragonite. And you see how there's a star right there? If you look at the Chansey, there's no star. So essentially, for Japanese base set, which of course is base set but Japanese, came out before even English came out in 1996, the first edition print did not have a rarity star. After that, they then changed it and put the stars in. They decided to put some rarities in there and put the stars in. But before they did that, they did not have stars. So those are looked at as being first edition Japanese base set cards. So like if you want to translate it to English, this would basically be a PSA 5 first edition base set Chansey, if that makes any sense. So pretty cool. Now, the reason why I'm kind of going on a little educational route here is because some people in the chat might not even know this is a thing. But yeah, no rarity symbol, Japanese base is a legit thing. It is a legit thing. And in case you don't know about it, well, now you know. Now you know. And I could even get a little bit deeper if you guys want. You guys want me to nerd out? I get a little bit deeper if you want. I can get a little bit deeper if you want. I can make it a little bit deeper. Just give me a second here. I need one more item. 1 second. We're gonna learn today. I have no one else in my life to explain all this stuff about, but we're gonna learn today. I'm gonna tell you everything I've learned over the years about base set. So you guys don't know, I'm a massive Japanese fan. I like Japanese Pokemon more than I like English. Yeah, I like Japanese more than I like English. So, first thing is, this is a sealed box of Japanese base set. Still sealed. It's got 60 packs inside of it, all of which will be packs that look like this. Long crimp base set packs. However, there are base set packs that have no long crimp. Short crimp base set packs, and I actually have one right here. There haven't been many, but there have been a couple of boxes throughout the years that have shown up of a box like this that actually consists all of packs like this. Not long crimp, but short crimp. So essentially, these short crimp packs are first edition base set packs, are thought to be, and they have a chance to have those no rarity cards in them, like the chance that they were talking about. These long crimps will always have rarity symbols. These ones have a chance of not having no rarity. However, there is another product for Japanese base set called the Japanese base set starter deck, and this comes with a guaranteed holo. It's random, but a guaranteed holo in every deck. And if you ever come across one of these, look on the side of it. You see the code there, 1040061? If you find one of these that has the code 00, I think it's just 1. I can't remember the exact number. But if it's not this number and it's the other number, that means that theme deck also has a chance of having no symbol holos in it as well. So, again, I know it's not that exciting, but just to give you guys a quick education lesson there. If you ever come across one of these, it's always worth checking if it has the different number, because that would be worth a ton more. It's kind of like if you were to find like a shadowless base set box. That's going to be worth way more than the unlimited, right? So be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. It's good to know these things. It's good to know these things because you never know when you might come across one. However, it is all a chance. It is all a chance though. You're not guaranteed. Some of those theme decks still don't have no rarity. There is one more item that unfortunately I don't own. I would love to own one. But there is a sealed promotional base set, like pamphlet that came out like way when Pokemon first started. And that's where those short crimp packs come from originally. They also come in the box, but you could also get those out of the pamphlets. But like, you can't really find one of those sealed nowadays. Those are like early Pokemon promotional items. So again, I know some of you guys might not care, some might care, but I think it's cool. Billy wants 2 spots in the Billy B. Awesome, Billy, we got you 2 spots on the there. Julian, 3-pack battle, spot on the Legend Maker, and a Primal. And of course, Julian, if you have any requests, let me know on the Primal. Spot on the Legend Maker. Okay, cool. Got you on the Legend Maker. Spot in the battle here. Okay, going ground this time. You got it. Was the short curve first edition print set base set? That's correct. Jay, that is correct. Yep. Now keep in mind though, not every short crimp pack does necessarily have the no rarity star in them. There are videos of there people opening them and also getting rarity in them too. There it is. Groudon! Do you know about the Japanese Master Kit? It doesn't sound familiar, but if I saw a picture, maybe I'd know. Because sometimes people use different names for products. So that doesn't sound familiar, but... Rough Seas? And the... Rough Seas. Yeah, Jester, it's not necessarily like 2 battles at once. They are separate battles. We have 2 of them building up right now. Yep. I love this chair so damn much. I will say though, Carward, you inspired me to take the leap and actually get an Urban Miller, yeah. I don't know though, I still might go with the Embody though, to be honest. I still might go with the Embody. JB says 3 glory hole spot in the battle, a 151, 1 Nike, and $1 for the 69. Okay, so JB, I think the only problem is the order total that you want is 81. Yeah. So yeah, JB, let me know if you're in the chat, but I think it's a little bit under. My 2 Grails with the Lucario EX and the Rayquaza EX that comes from it. I'm trying to think. Andres says, anyone want to battle? It's probably one of those, like, blister things, isn't it? The Japanese blisters. Okay, so JB, I don't think it's in the chat. I think his order might be incorrect, so I might just make him a credit. One thing I do know though is he does want to be in the battle though. So we'll do 69 minus 39. So you got 30 left. So JB, you got 30 left, right? And I'll put you in the battle as well. It's a half deck. Oh, cool. Yeah, there are a lot of that too. They have a lot of products. A lot of products in Japanese too. A lot of products. Cool. So JB, just in case you're watching on a recording or whatever, got you in the battle for 3 packs. You have $30 left over on this, okay? Just because I don't think the rest of the stuff you wanted equates to 30, so we'll just put your credit. Michael! 3 Shrouded Fable and 3 151. Mike, if that was 3 for the battle, let me know, alright? If not, they'll be personal. But if you want it for the battle instead, let me know. Michael H. Okay, Mike, sounds good. Thanks for letting me know, man. You got it. Yeah, I didn't see a note, but you wouldn't, you wouldn't believe. You probably would believe. There's a lot of people that do want to battle and then forget to even put it as a note, so. I was gonna double check. Michael. You know, I don't think we've opened a single pack of One Piece tonight. Nope, I don't think we have. It's been Pokemon and Weiss. And a little bit of DBZ. What price point do you think Team Rocket Booster Boxes should be in a month from now? It's hard to say. A lot of things, and especially vintage, have really jumped in price, like almost by staggering amounts. Like we're talking like thousands of dollars of increase. So I have no idea. I have no idea. During the pandemic, the same thing happened with base set boxes, but then they kind of came back down after the pandemic was over. So I don't know if it's gonna stay up or they'll come back down or not, but they're definitely mad expensive right now. I'm a star. So I don't know. I mean, part of me hopes they go down so I can buy more. So yeah, part of me hopes that rocket boxes are cheaper in a month. That way I could buy some, because I don't actually have any more rocket boxes. I used my last one for a break already. Mike says just the hits. So I hope they go down. I don't think they will, but I hope they do. Because we haven't done a rocket break in a while. We haven't. Billy wants 5. Glory of Rocket. And so can I get one of them sealed? You absolutely can. Okay, cool. 5 left in the box. 1 will keep for you sealed. Yeah, chicken, I can. I can. Find 2 others that want to buy it with you. Saves a lot of money. I save like $700 buying it with friends. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have friends, bro. So I guess rule number 1 is you gotta have friends. I don't got friends, unfortunately. Nah, I just don't think they'd want a $1,000 chair, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, rocket brakes sell out the fastest. Yeah, they sell out the fastest out of anything. I could go, because they have like a used chair type of warehouse here. I could go there and try to pick up an Earth Miller via that route. We've got Dakota 9 Glory of Rocket. And a box of Terra Fest. And Dakota, if you're here in the chat and you want to pick your side, right or left, let me know. Once you're 30 years old, friends are just effing annoying. The problem is, dude, is I just work. That's all I do, bro. I don't do anything but work. I just work, play some games on my free time, watch some shows, hang out with my girlfriend and my family when I can, and that's all I really do. So, like, it sounds stupid to say, but, like, I don't really have that much time. I mean, I could try to make time, but that'd mean working less. But in, like, a weird enough fashion, I enjoy working. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy looking at Pokemon cards. I guess I like it. Left. And, you know, everyone's getting older, right? Having kids and shit, so less time, so forth, so. Hang out with your friends on Discord? Oh, no, that's mostly what it is nowadays. Unless it's like a really special occasion or like a party or like a graduation or celebration. I'll just hang out with my friends from high school and college, like via playing video games online or something like that. Hey, what's up, Zach? Been going pretty good so far. We haven't pulled a Mewtwo yet, but we have pulled a Moltres, the SAR Rocket Trainer, a Nidoking, and 2 Crobats. Yeah, for sure. It's hard, though. It is hard, though, because it's like, people don't want you to work all the time. It's like, but dude, I enjoy it, you know? Like, let me enjoy my life. You enjoy your life by sitting on the beach. I enjoy my life by working. It's weird, but it's true. It's weird, but it's true. It's very weird. When I think about it, it's very weird. I'm gonna delete your contact info from Sauger friend to Sauger not friend then? Wait, why do you even have it as Sauger friend in the first place? Ain't that kind of weird? And a box, Dakota. Yeah, the Nido's really nice. I think I like the Nidoking more than I even like the Moltres that we pulled. The Nidokings look so nice, but I think the Moltres is worth more. And just talk like he's a bartender? Master Ball Beldum. Demi-God pack? No. We want a full God pack. F the Demi. We want a full God pack. Although we'd take a Demi too. I wouldn't cry for a Demi. I'll tell you that much. We'd take one too. Leafeon. One day I'll open this set up. Honestly, it's a good set. And you do get a guaranteed SAR in every box. The Golden Go! Out of the Terra Fest. Golden Go. How often do you work out? Oh man, don't talk to Leg about the gym, bro. Don't talk to him about the gym, trust me. Oh, and the Lacey. Oh, nice. And the Lacey. That was actually a pretty good box, Dakota. Master Ball, Beldum, Golden Go, and the Lacey. Nice. And he says just the hits. Dakota. And hell yeah, Dakota, man, thanks so much for the orcs tonight, bro. What's that? Was that? That was Terra Fest, Japanese Terra Festival. JB, one slabby patty, JB. I'd have to take a look. I have to just kind of see what I got left in stock, because I think I have a lot of black white base left's the only problem. JB giving it a good old pump. Christian 6 Glory of Rockets. I just saw a newly graded PSN9 Mega Aggro that looks worse than the one that we pulled. Let me know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think you sent me a message about it. I think you were saying it earlier. Is that what it was? Because you said earlier to check your messages. Is that what it was? If so, Yugi, I'll hit you up over the weekend too. I'll hit you up with a response over the weekend. Christian wants the Mewtwo. Gets the rats. Hey, Blaziken? T-Tar. What do they say? They say thicky thighs save lives. Is that the saying? I know nothing about that, but that's what they say, right? You know, who's they? Whenever people say that's what they say, who's they? Who is they? Yep, Christian, you stole your shipping on your bag. Yep. Liam! Can you please put me into the Terra Festival booster box? Yeah, for sure. Cool. So, Liam, you want a spot on the Terra Fest gauntlet. Speaking of which, Christian, do you... Okay, Christian, you actually want to bow out. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got this. We swapped you, and we got Liam in for the gauntlet. Perfect. Mike says the new rocket bullshit. Okay. Alright, so Mike, you ordered 42 packs worth of the new rocket. Hey, what's up, Donnie? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. You can still order for tonight. It'll be open tonight as well, too. They do, Joey. They still do half grades. I don't know why, though, but yeah, they still do half grades. All right, so Mike, you're gonna get a full box with 12 packs on top. If you want to pick your box, Mike, feel free. If you want to pick your box. Are you doing the Terra Gauntlet tonight? Depends, Austin, depends. If it fills out, then yes. But we don't do the gauntlets till the list is full. 12. So yeah, wait, if you want to pick for Mike, feel free. If you'd like to pick for him. The half grades at PSA, though, are whack. I don't know what's up with that, man. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I've got an 8.5 before. You know, it's weird because I don't think I've ever seen a 9.5. So I don't know. I don't actually know what's up with that. I have got an 8.5 before, though. That I have got. Okay, left. Let's do these packs first. I'm gonna let Jesus take the wheel on this one. We let Wade take the wheel. Is that alright? Is that alright? If anyone else is interested in the battles as well, dude, we get this guy a lot. Pull this guy a lot. You know, there are a lot of trainers in here too, actually, a lot of pullers. I trust Wade in my life after that royal pack that he picked for you? Wobba Fett. I don't know, dude. He let someone down today, didn't he? Someone asked him to pick and he let him down, I think. Wobba Fett. How many people are in the battle? Which is going first? Well, Journey, I think we're at 2, trying to get it to 6 for a whole box. And then 151 I could check. I don't think there's that many. Probably less than 10 right now. Yo, Heavenly, could you please send me a message on either Discord or Instagram? Hey, Abed, what's up, dude? How's it going tonight, Abed? The 151 battle is 3 packs. The Journey Together battle is 6 packs. I need to chase a pull tonight. Actually, well, we pulled a Silver Tempest Lugia, which was huge. So that was a good chase to pull. Out of Rocket, we got Nidoking, Moltres, the Crobat. We haven't pulled a Mewtwo yet, though. Speaking of Mewtwo, doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, doing pretty good. What I put Lugia for? It was for Julie. Oh, we haven't pulled this one yet. Giovanni. Okay. All right, I dig it. I dig it. Kind of looks like he's modeling though, doesn't he? Yeah, Giovanni Riz. Yeah, Giovanni Riz, right? Spite Ops. Real talk, your Discord needs some housekeeping. With all due respect, so many channels. Do you really need them all? I guess not. I mean, dude, to be honest with you, like every Discord server I've been in has like a bajillion channels. just to kind of like keep things like, you know, like you want to talk about something certain, like, you know, something specific, I guess that channel makes more sense, I guess. It just kind of seemed like that was the way that Discords are kind of run, you know? Well, like even when I had my League of Legends Discord, there was a shit ton of channels there too. I don't know. Well, what do you think? What's the feedback? Do you think just like, or the feedback would just be like to remove channels? But if you do any solid feedback, let me know. What's going on here? Is he stealing all the Pokeballs? What's up with that? What's going on there? I mean, it looked pretty good. There was no white dots on it. The centering was a little bit off. But I'm more optimistic on that card being a 10 than a 9. But it could still get a 9. Like, if the PSA grader is feeling kind of shitty that day, you could definitely give it a 9. But it could also definitely get a 10. Persian. Do you see rocket prices dropping anytime soon? As in, like, this set? I mean, dude, honestly, the trend with most Japanese product tends to be it's expensive out the gate, and then later on there's a reprint, and then it gets cheaper. Like, if you look at Heatwave, Journey Together, or Battle Partners, those sets have both gotten a little bit cheaper since release. And that's usually because Japan does reprints a lot. So there's a good chance. I mean, it just really depends how much people really, really like and open the set. You know? But for sure, one thing I can say is Japanese Pokemon does get reprinted a hell of a lot more than English ever does. A hell of a lot more. Terra Fest, I believe, has already had 2 major reprints since it's come out, and those box prices are still sky high. Although, again, Journey Together, Battle Partners, Japanese, Heatwave Arena have gone down a little bit. Because it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, as the set gets older, less people are opening it, right? New sets get opened a lot more. So as less people are opening it, less people are buying the boxes. As a reprint comes, there's more supply, less demand. So it's kind of nice in that regard. The only problem is, though, is most people, including myself, don't really want to wait a whole month for a reprint and then open a set. They want to open it right when it comes out, right? And that's just kind of true in everything. Like, if a game comes out, you want to play that game when it releases, not like a year late, you know, not like, you know, years of stretch, right? You don't want to play it necessarily like 2 months later when it's not popular anymore. Adam! Is in for Journey Together, putting us at 2 players. Kidnap Me, Team Rocket, and Poison Sting Me. And let me see this real quick. I think we got an order from Tyler. It says failed, but then right here it says that it says. Let me just do a quick check real quick. MLP, My Little Pony. Okay, cool. Yeah, it did sure go through. We got Tyler S. And he wants 1 Terra Fest and 1 LOB. Just to be sure. Yep, a bed for sure. Yeah, so that's 3 packs of 151 and an LOB. No chase cards. We already pulled it, man. We pulled the Lugia tonight for the chase. So yeah, we already pulled it. I held a little too deep on the deodorant can. Aqua Matador. Aqua Madure. I mean, as far as chases go, we're doing pretty good, man. Pulled the Lugia tonight, pulled the Greninja last night, so we've been doing good on the chases. Tropicals. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be sending out the Lugia this weekend at PSA, so in like a month's time, we'll see the grade. Yeah, I plan to keep Salamence up. Yeah, I think we're just gonna switch the Lugia, and then we're gonna keep the Ultar from Brilliant. Yeah, we're just gonna switch the Lugia, I think. It did take a staggering amount of packs, though, to pull the Lugia, man. That was a hard card to pull. It was crazy. That was a chase for sure. We've got Justin 3/151. And then Justin, that I don't think I had a note to it, but you said you want that to be in the battle, right, Justin? Okay, perfect. He does say for the battle. Justin is in. Francisco, 10 EBO1 plus the credit from yesterday for 10 Japanese EBO2. Cool. Yo, so Francisco, I'm not sure if you saw it, but we opened your order that came through, like delayed through Zelle first tonight. So, Francisco, if you missed it, we open up your 10 EVO 2 tonight, alright? So for this one, I'm just going to open you 10 EVO 1, and the EVO 2 already actually opened tonight earlier. It was the first order of the night, actually. So it should be pretty easy to see if you missed it, okay? Might be a new box, EVO 1, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that again. Sometimes Zelle is just kind of slow at night, especially. Like earlier in the streams, it goes pretty fast, but later it gets on, it just kind of slows down. 1 week grading is the move. Best way to lose your money at full capacity. But what tier did you send it through, Ben? What tier? EV01. You set my soul on fire. Is it a PayPal? Yeah, for sure. It is just kind of nicer, man. Honestly, it is kind of nicer. I can't hate on Zelle, of course, because the fees are way less on Zelle, but user experience, PayPal definitely does take the cake for sure. You know, dude, we pulled a lot of mangoes on stream. The Tony Chopper is a mango we've never actually pulled. Yeah. Somehow, Tony Chopper has evaded us. Khalifa Izo. Damn, bro, my thumb's getting weak. I can't even push out the packs no more. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old, man. Jeez. It's the early onset arthritis setting in right there. Try it again. There we go. Maybe I was doing it at the wrong angle. No God Pack out of PRBO1 either, man. That would have been lovely. We pulled many Namis, though. We did pull many Namis, but no God Pack. Francisco. with the Juan P. Do I still have cases of Japanese? Yes. Of Japanese, I do. Ben wants 11 Slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alrighty, Ben. Chatots. Weasel. Ben. Oh, man. I will say, though, Ben, you're like the only one that's been going to the hitbox tonight. So at least there's that. However, though, that is gonna be a pump. I was able to pick up a Wolfram booster bundle from a local game chain. Only one, but still awesome, and it was under market. That's good, man. Yeah, that's good. I mean, most places, you can't really expect to buy a whole ton, especially at a really good price, because then obviously, you know, everyone's going to do that. So usually those kind of places limit it, right, pretty heavily, which makes sense. We've got Chester, 151 battle, Journey Together battle, and 1 spot on the Legend Maker. Dude, Legend Maker getting some love tonight, man. You love to see it. Legend Maker getting some love. The hitbox is not on the website. Just because sometimes if there's anything that's gonna like lag, it's the website and also Zelle. But PayPal, Venmo orders pretty much never lag, which is good. And for the hitbox, you know, your order in line does matter a lot. So to avoid any issues that might happen, it's just not on the website. Because like imagine you place an order on the website trying to get some hits and your order like lags and doesn't come through right away, and then someone else gets it and you're like, bro, I don't want my order anymore, but you know, now you have to get it. So this would cause some issues, so it's not on the website. Is the queue pretty short now? Yeah, there might only be like 4 orders in the queue. Yeah, way shorter now. We've got Matt with a box of English Nike. Man. And if you do want to pick Matt, feel free. He wants some booba. He said let Wade pick. How many of them Shadowlight ATBs you got left? I think I have 2. I think I got 2 Shadowlight ATBs left. Did somebody say booba? His ears perk up. Left. To the left, to the left. Okay, so we've only pulled 1 signature so far from English Nike. Let's get a second. If anyone else, by the way, is interested in Journey Together, I think there's 3 spots left for that battle, for Journey Together. Carlos skipped over Wade to say hi to me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Giratina? Juan, you just saw it, dude? Yeah, bro. Honchkuro and the Giratina, man. It was a great order. It was a great one. Dude, I gotta say though, honestly, opening the Nike cards definitely has me kind of contemplating, like, at least trying out the game. Somewhat. I mean, I've heard the game is pretty fun. I've heard the game is pretty fun. Second one, dude, imagine complaining about owning 2 Giratinas. Must be nice, Juan. Must be nice. If you don't want the second one, I know someone that'll take it off your hands. I know a guy that wants one. The game is great. Yeah, you know, dude, I haven't heard anyone talk bad about the game. That's the thing. Everyone always has good things to say about it. Red Ash. Triple rare. But I don't know. I feel like I'm not really like a mobile gamer. I don't really like playing games on my phone, especially. I've got really big hands. I feel like a phone's just not the right medium for me. Oh, is that? Oh shit, hold on. First person I heard say that. Damn, what'd you not like about it? Because let's be honest, there's 2 really good points to every game, right? Or at least for that game. Oh, for real? I didn't know that. It's on PC? Oh, damn. Is that true? Is Hector really still looking for one? No way. As much products as you have, you should have a storefront. Nah, dude, having a storefront is not as glamorous as you think, dude. You gotta pay rent or own a massively expensive building. You gotta be there. Unless you have employees, you gotta be there all day. And then if you want to have an employee, you gotta pay an employee, pay rent, pay electricity, pay there. At least when I work out of my house, the bills that I'm paying are bills I'd pay anyways, living in this house, right? Mortgage goes to the house instead of rent to some landlord, you know? Sun Fan, 5 spots on Legend Maker. And, you know, having a card shop online like this stream right now, I can reach people anywhere. You can live in America, you can live in Canada, you can live in Brazil, you can live in Germany, and still buy from me. If I had a storefront and a storefront only, I can only serve people in my locality. Which, where I live, I'll be honest, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think there's a lot of TCG collectors in my area. If I was in like Texas, California, something like that, then maybe it'd make more sense. But here where I live specifically, I don't know. We had a game store opened up. It was called Endangered Hobbies, and I don't think they're doing very well. They were in the mall, in a big-ass store in the mall. They downsized and moved to a smaller store. So they're still around, but they've already downsized, which probably indicates that they weren't doing very well if they had to downsize. We've got Nathan! 1 pack of Glory to Team Rockets. Your product's impressive. Well, thanks, man. I've been doing this for close to 6 years now, so had a lot of experience with it and ample time to, you know, kind of build up my kingdom, if you will. Nathan does get a pump. The pump. I don't have any Van Goghs. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wasn't bullish on the Van Goghs. I thought the Van Goghs were gonna fall out and be next to worth nothing. Cause dude, I was seeing at the time the Van Goghs came out, people were selling sealed case of Van Goghs like crazy. You can buy sealed cases of Van Goghs off people like easily. I was like, okay, there's sealed cases out there, people getting them for free. I'm like, I just can't see this card doing well, and it did really well. So I was definitely wrong on that. Yeah. Ben! 5 Slab hitbox. Did I pull a slab from the box last night, or am I going insane? Ah. Nathan, I don't remember. I can see if I can see a slab for you though, but I don't actually remember. Ben. Ben. Ah, yeah, Nathan, you did. Yeah, last night you pulled this card. Yeah. Hey, Matt, have an awesome weekend, brother. And I'll see you again hopefully on Monday. Yeah, I have the promo pack that comes with all 3 of them. Yep. We've got art, 2 Royal Blacks, Legend Maker, yeah, Legend Maker Gauntlet, and 151 Battle. I gotta be honest, I'm loving that Legend Maker's got people signing up for it. I'm excited for the box break, man. Okay, Art, we got you in the gauntlet. We're gonna be somewhere to pick from. And I will make another round of gold packs over the weekend as well. A Legend Maker has the Gold Star Reggies. The 3 Reggies. So, Art, out of 7, you're going to pick 2 numbers. And a spot in the battle. 1 CX. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you can get Legend Maker sealed. Yeah, so that gauntlet is for a pack in the box break. So that means you have a pack in the day of the break. And we do weigh all the packs once you get them assigned to you. And you are able to keep them sealed. Absolutely. Journey Together. But of course, you know, you can feel free to make up your mind on it after you see your weight. Because usually with our box breaks, you know, like the top 12 heavies are usually going to be the ones like the EXs in it, the holos in it, the gold stars in it. Probably over the 80-ish. Yeah, I mean, dude, even like most cards that are vintage and really bad shape aren't worth much, but there's some that come from the EX era that even damage are worth a good amount. Yeah, worth a good amount. Chi-Yu. Hoot hoot. Trivius. I put in an order for shipping. I'll DM my Discord. Last one is shipped to my billing, not my current address. Maybe I made a mistake, or maybe also at checkout you maybe did put the billing by mistake too. But maybe I also made a mistake. Were you able to get the package though, Shu? Was everything okay even though it went there? Did you know that real men open Shrouded Fable? Only they can handle the pain? You know, honestly, Electric, it used to be pain. Now Shrouded Fable's like kind of nice, right? Munch EVs, they got more expensive? Bro, I had a couple munches, man. I had a couple munches, bro. The only munch I don't think I had at one point was the Pikachu, but I had everything else. The Eevee, the Psyduck. The only one I don't think I ever had or owned at one point was the Pikachu. Yeah, dude, the munches are nice. Yeah, the munches are very, very nice. You know, I had Mike ask me to break them down in DMs, and I told him I don't know, unless I could find someone else that might want the other packs. Because the only thing is I was thinking of like how I'd break down the prices on them, and I don't really know exactly how I'd do it. Because like obviously the Legend Makers sold eventually, but like, you know, people really want the Undaunted, they pretty much want the Holland, and then I'm left with Legend Maker unless someone wants them. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know about it. Like, I know about it, but I don't know how I feel about it. Nicholas H has returned, and he says, can I get a box of English Nike? And Nick, if you're here in the chat with me, Nick, do you want to pick right or left for your box at Nike? More packs for your golds, though? Yeah, but usually when I open one of these for the golds, I open one and put all 3 packs in anyways, if that makes sense. Because when I put this, and I guess it's easier that way too, because when I put these into the gold packs, I count all 3 packs just as the price of the box in my spreadsheet. Let's go left. Thank you much. So if you want the bulk Nick, that's totally fine, but let me see how much your bag is. Because the only thing is, if it gets to be too much, you have to pay extra shipping, basically. Let me just see what you have real quick. Okay, Nick, yeah, not too bad. We can definitely include the bulk on this one. What was the chase? Yeah! Yep, Spider, we got the Ulthar Lugia from Silver Tempest finally. Yeah, Nick, no problem, man. How much do those sealed purple OGs go for? They're 2,250 bucks. No, I mean, it sounds like a lot, dude, but the gold packs are eating those up. And once I run out of those, it's like, am I ever going to be able to get more again? I don't know. Especially at the same price. I don't know. You know? But yeah, if they're 2250 and there's 3 packs on average, that means they're 750 each. And I mean, if people wanted to do like a box break on it, that would be cool too. Everyone pays 750. We just use the random.org that we used to, and everyone gets a random pack out of there. A CPU freeze. Because I know Mike hit me up and he said he wants the Holland Phantom specifically. But I was like, well, I don't know. Hey, Rob, what's up, man? How you doing? Signature Red Wolf Red Hood SR. Send sharing Mihara. Bro, we gotta get art, another Umbreon pack art that's light. We gotta get him a light one, dude. Nice, yeah, that's a good price. That's definitely a good price. The only problem is, this dude is like, I wish I could do that, but I pretty much exclusively just try to buy sealed cases. Did Art open the heavy pack? No, he's still, I mean, again, I don't want to like say it's heavy and like, you know, maybe it's not really heavy, but it definitely could be. I assume it is, but I don't want to like keep saying it's heavy and maybe it's not actually heavy, but. But no, he still has that Umbreon, the Unseen Forces. Yeah, he still has that one. Nick. Gotta put a seal number going onto the cape. Really? Damn, bro. Yeah, see, that's the thing, because, like, with sealed cases, right, you're going to get the guaranteed secrets in the boxes, and I don't think serial numbers are guaranteed anyways, but at least you're going to get the 2 guaranteed secrets. So I think, like, from a break perspective, it's just, you kind of have to, because if you don't, then you might run the risk of selling people boxes that never had a secret to begin with in the first place. You know what I mean? So I just think it's the honorable thing to do when possible. JB says, give me 1 slab hit box. JB. JB with the pump. I think it's due for a lid rolling. I think you're right. I think you're definitely right. Why are Pokemon in PR and TF? What does that mean? PR and TF, what does that mean? It didn't replace? Correct. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think our case that we got that in too, we also got both secrets too, I think. Gotta get that little speck right there. Probably get those in the washing machine too pretty soon. You gotta do a little mid-sweep cleaning, you know what I'm saying? A little mid-sweep cleaning, you know? It's lint roll time! Yeah, pretty much. We've got Ben. He says 6 more pumps and then I'm done. Ben K. Ben. Also, Ben, hopefully the Neo double pack blister got to you safe too, man. I try to pack it pretty. Ooh, Arcanine? Arcanine? Oh, okay. Okay, Ben, okay. Okay, Ben. You ready? It's a really nice one, man. PSA 8s. Light Arcanine from Neo Destiny. Damn, that's so nice. Who made this card? Nishida. I act like I knew who that really is. No, I don't. I feel like I've heard the name before, though. That's a really nice art, though. I like that. Hey, what's up, Brian? It'd be 210. 210. We've got Nick M, 2 Glory Team Rocket, and 3 random singles. And the shipping as well, Nick M. 1, 2, 3. Yo, Ben, have an amazing weekend, bro. I'll get your stuff shipped out this weekend too, man. Ben, appreciate Joey. So have a great weekend, man. I'll see you maybe Monday if you're here. So yeah, Nick, just a heads up. I'm looking at the order right now. Your billing and your shipping address are the exact same. Just heads up. So yeah, billing and shipping address on this order are the exact same. Singles. Oh, Mewtwo full art. Sprigatito. Okay, nice. You got 2 baby shinies there too. Sprigatito baby and Quaggy baby. Juanita! This is giving me 3 English Nike and a 151. That's the Japanese one. Just wondering when the 1v1 battle is going to take place. But then we're gonna probably do it pretty soon. I think we are catching up towards the end of the queue here, so we're trying to get it done pretty soon. Journey Together has 3 players in it out of 6 right now. Well, Art, there's 2 left in this one, pending anything that might be in the queue. Okay, cool. Dakota, you got it, bro. Yeah, the other one's up pretty soon too. You got it. Kangaskhan. Arcanine should have been added as a legendary Pokemon. You know, I mean, if you look at his description, it does say legendary Pokemon. Literally, for his Pokemon description, that's what it says. Okay, cool. Yeah, good. Sounds good. Cool, cool. Yeah, we're just kind of going through the queue and getting people that got in there added to it. And then when it kind of seems like no one else is signed up, we'll get it running. The early drafts had him as a legendary. Damn, so you think like somewhere along the lines they changed their mind? They're like, on second thought. Which is kind of sad. Because like, I don't know though. I feel like Art, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things because I know him as a not a legendary. It'd be weird to see him as legendary, but I don't know. Juan Garcia. Yep, Lincoln, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, Nick, that'll be all set. Yeah, usually if it goes over a couple bags, then it's extra, but honestly, the Nike boxes don't have too much bulk, so it's all set. Yeah, appreciate you asking, though. Yeah, you should be good. We've got Abdul, and he is signed up for the battle. Sweet, so 16 for me. Might be, it just depends on the conversion, I guess. We've got Donnie, and he wants 5 Twilight Masquerade. And 1 Fusion Strike. Ziani. I don't know if I should use my legal name or not. Honestly, bro, some people are a bit more private about it. Most people honestly don't care. Some people do though. I use my legal name. I'm not ashamed. I'm not trying to hide. Really? Really? You would say Arcanine seems more legendary than Entei? Really? Unamorous. It isn't Corgi. Her legal name is Corganelius. Corganelius. Johnny. Oh, SIR! Oh, brother! Perrin! Perrin! I can't help it. Actually, no, it looks really good. Kind of off center though, but it looks pretty good. I can't help it, baby. Hey, hold on. It's just 3 packs. Yep, just 3 packs, 131, so 39. Hey, Edgar Q's not bad at all anymore. Yeah, we caught up pretty good on it. And, oh yeah, we still got like a whole case and some extra of Rocket left. Which is good, because that means we'll hopefully have some more for stream on Monday. Fusion. The Dodrio! Dodrio. It's 210. 210. And he says just a hit, so you don't want the hollow. Donnie, that was pretty good, bro. Perrin out of Twilight, we will take that. I can't help it. Perrin, $100 raw? Nice. Did you ever go from battle? Dakota, let me see. You said through the website? Oh yeah, Dakota, you're coming up pretty soon. Yeah, you're not up yet, but I see an order for you, so I'm assuming it's in that one. Nathan, 2 slab hitbox. Nathan. So yeah, Dakota, it's probably just in that order. We haven't got to it yet, though. Nathan with the Dipoop. Dipoop. Dude, we haven't pulled a Mewtwo yet. Yeah, we haven't pulled a Mewtwo yet. I'm surprised. I would have thought we already got one by now, to be honest. We got a lot of Crobats, a lot of other things. Art, 2 Royal 5 packs. And Art, if you want to pick 2 out of 5, let me know. Move some of this book out the way. Yeah, you got it, Dakota. Yeah, you still haven't come up yet, but I got you. You'll be in there. 1 and 5. Art! Journey. So yeah, if anyone else wants to in the battle again, we have a 3-pack 151 and a 6-pack Journey Together. Is it a little too early to think this, but could Pokemon be pulling a Konami and short printing some cards? I don't know why they'd only do that with one card though. Probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't assume it's like that. Yeah, exactly. Probably more like batching. Yeah, we did get 2 Crobats. Probably, usually, Pokemon does usually have a batching problem. Most sets low-key. Most sets low-key, there is some batching issues going on. Radiant Collection seems nice too. Radiant Collection's not bad. We should be getting in the Stampede set pretty soon. Stampede! Alakazam. Ooh, the Patchy! Nice. Pachirisu. No, bro, we haven't pulled a Mewtwo. We opened over 2 cases now. Still no Mewtwo. We're like probably almost 30 boxes deep. No Mewtwo yet for Rocket. Oh. Hey, okay, the Dendra coming out. Dendra. 30 boxes is insane. Yeah, I mean, that's a good amount of boxes, but I don't know. I mean, that's what we got in total. We got 1 Moltres, 2 Crobats, 1 Nidoking, 1 of the Rocket SAR trainers. And yeah, I think that's it. So we got, what is that, 5 SAR so far? Yeah, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think we got 5 SARs so far. I don't know, about 30-ish boxes. So that's like, what, 1 in 6? Which makes sense, because I feel like the pull rate is usually about 2 SARs per case. That actually does kind of make sense to me. Stampede is fun. There's like 8 DMGs. Exactly right. Yeah, exactly. And ain't nothing better than pulling Dark Magician. Ain't nothing better than pulling Dark Magician for sure. We've got Skylar. 15 packs of 151. Holy buckets. 2 Champions Path and 4 Terra Fest. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, and 15. Sheesh. Skylar! Skylar! Come on, baby. God Pack, Charizard, something. Chumps. Dude, Destined Rivals is hard, man. Yeah, it is, especially like even at like retail, it's extremely hard to find. At least for pre-orders. Maybe when the set is officially out and like Walmart, Target are putting them out in stores, maybe at that point you can find some easily, but as far as like online buying goes, oh, it's tough. It's very tough. But probably gonna be some dude in like Brazil again that'll open it like a month early, I bet. I don't know what it is, but these channels in Brazil somehow are always opening up product like a month early. Ogre Paw. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We haven't done a Marvel, the Marvel tops in a minute. That's true. Mike! What's up, brother? How you doing today, man? DR pre-orders are sold out everywhere. Master Ball. Yeah, I don't even know, man. It's just tough. It's really, really tough. Pokemon's gotta, like, crack down on their distributors, too, man. A lot of shady shit going on at distribution level, too. Rocket's been a lot of fun. Rocket's been a lot of fun. I am really enjoying the set, personally. The 151. Skylar. Charizard. Jinx. Jinx. Aerodactyl. F-Off, and well, it's not just S&V Holdings, honestly, it's all of them. All the distributors, really. Only thing. Golem. Skylar, come on! We need an SAR. Gold Duck. And your Holders is doing the most? Well, they're trying to be sneaky about it. The problem is that distributors are marking up their products and selling to the stores at like 10-20% below market. And the sad part about it is, like, if you're a store, let's say, like, okay, let's say a store, right? 151 bundles comes, the distributor's like, all right, we'll sell them for, you know, I don't know, like, what's the market on a 151 bundle? I don't know. Let's just say 50 bucks. And then you go to sell it at your store for 60 bucks. So you're making a $10 profit on a $50 item, which is cool. That's all right. But then people come through and they're like, $60? Bro, MSRP is like this price. Yeah, but dude, the wholesalers sell them for 50 bucks. You know what I mean? So, like, the store owners have to take the brunt and the abuse from the customers, but the distributors are just sitting back there laughing because they don't have to worry about any of that. And they're actually they're pocketing a lot, too, because they get the product even cheaper from Pokemon, right? So... Zapdos. I tried to get some prismatic vending machine today, and the manager told me and the employees are buying... Really? They admitted that the employees are buying out the machines. Really? Why would he not, like, lie or keep it a secret? I feel like that's weird that he just come out and tell you. You know what I mean? Arbok needs an evil evolution? You think so? Should they give him the Dunsparce treatment and give him like 3 segments like the Dunsparce? And he said as long as they have money for it, they're allowed to. Well, yeah, that's an interesting one because I guess like in one hand, even though they work for the store, I guess they are still, you know, at the end of the day, like, also a civilian. Also, like, if you worked at, let's say, a grocery chain, you wouldn't buy groceries at that store. Like, you wouldn't buy bread, food, milk from the same store you work at. I would, right? I used to work at Stop and Shop. I'd buy shit all the time when I went home, right? So I guess, like, in one angle, I can kind of understand it, you know? But, like, I hear ya. Yeah, I hear ya. Joseph! 1 fusion, 1 chili. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. It is hard to say, really. I don't know what side to be on for that one. Slowking. Target, GameStop. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that, like, if a store knows you're buying something to then just go sell it for more to somebody else, it does make them, it would make anybody feel some type of way, I guess, right? So they probably like, all right, you know, if you guys are doing that one, shit, we're gonna stop that and we'll just bump up our price, I guess, is maybe their strategy. Slow King. Hey, what's up, Evan? I'm guilty of putting stuff in the back and buying it after work, but that was years ago. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So yeah, and it's hard. I can't necessarily like pick sides. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Billy says, I guess I'll give it a try. 10 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty good, man. We finally pulled the Ultar Lugia from Silver Tempest, finally. Billy. Oh, Billy. That is going to be a slab right there. We'll keep it to the end of the show, yeah? Woodfish. Nice. Okay, that is going to be one slab. Billy. Oh. Billy, I think you're one of the perfectest, is that a word? You're one of the most fitting people to get this. This slab might have found its true owner. Because you and I appreciate these cards. I think you'd appreciate these a lot too, man. So this is kind of nice. I'm happy you got these. It's not just one, Billy. It's 2 slabs. And it is the 4 of Diamonds seal and the 2 of Diamonds coughing from the Pokemon poker cards. And obviously, I know, Billy, you and I were talking about you playing poker, so I thought that, I mean, I didn't, you know, I couldn't pick who got what, but kind of nice that you ended up getting these. And these are from the year 2000. They're 25-year-old cards. 25-year-old playing cards. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? We've got Dakota signing in for the battle. Six Terrestrial Festival and 7 random singles. I don't know anything about that, but I've also been in the casino business for 21 years. There you go, right, yeah, so hopefully you kind of appreciate them. I like them. I know if you're not like a poker player or anything like that, maybe those cards aren't as cool, but if you play poker, I assume you probably like those a little bit more, you know? I would appreciate them a little bit more. No more Paldean? Evan, I might have a couple of bundles left if you want some tonight. I have to check, but I might have like 1 or 2 bundles laying around. Okay, so we'd have to shuffle up the Taros. Just a little bit. 3, make it 6. The reason why we shuffle up the Terra Fest is because I guess they technically are mappable based on like where the hits come out of it. So I shuffle them just in case. 7 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And get the front card there, making it 7. What's up, Wallery? It's $39 for the 151 battle and $42 for the Journey Together battle. Dakota. Entei. Sylvie. Everything good? Yep, all good, yeah. So yeah, you ended up getting Sabrina's Gaze just because, you know, you bought it first, you had the right of way. And then, oh! I'm shocked because, so you guys understand, there's only one SR in every box, and he just pulled a Petron. But I then realized we did mix up 2 boxes, right? He had the one from the previous and the one from the new box. Wow. Dakota. Congratulations, man. Silence got you dead, bro. That's crazy. I couldn't believe it. I was like, how the hell you get 2 SARs? I was like, right, we did open 2 boxes for him. Groudon. Morpeko. Don't pull up the 9. Dude, I haven't used that one in a while. Don't pull up the 9 meme. He also says just hits. The last box had the Umbi in it? You think so? Yeah, I don't know if that came from the open box or the new box, but man, that is an amazing pull. And the single's coming up. Absol. Kazam. Orthworm. Quaza. And the Zapdos Fossil non-holo out of the Singals. Oh, nice. That's gonna be this one right here. Yeah, could you imagine if it was in the open box too, bro? It was just sitting in there. The Umbreon was just sitting in there waiting. So that is a Zapdos non-holo rare from, of course, Fossil Vintage. Yeah, Jet, long story short, you're all set on it. Yep. So yeah, you got the slab. Appreciate it. Thanks for picking one slab up, man. Another person wanted it, but you bought it first, so you got it. You were the first one to buy it, so you got it. The Pogo... What? Dude, what are you... What? What are you guys talking about? Bro, that is a sick card. How you gonna hate? How you gonna hate on the Mewtwo, man? You might not like Pogo, but bro, this card's pretty nice. I like it. Bro's got his dick out in public? I mean... Oh, man. He said, bro's got his dick's out for Harambe? Is that what it is? Art! It says 1 box of English Nike and the rest... Okay, cool, Art. Sounds good. And alright, let me have you choose a box. English Nike. D's out for Okie Dokie. And left. I think we only pulled 1 signature so far, I think. So, I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed, so I gotta check pick my box. Okay, Edgar, I think you're 3 away. Okay, yeah, Edgar, no problem, bro. Edgar, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the order nonetheless, homie. Yeah, you're 3 away in case you just want some info on, like, the VOD or something like that. But yeah, you're just 3 away from this one. Someone wants to watch Steins Gate? Bro, the website's doing the thing again where some people are getting old order numbers. Brit. I tried looking into it. I couldn't find any information about why that's happening though, man. So maybe I gotta try looking again. It's weird because it only happens like at night. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that, bro. I gotta try to figure it out though. I still think the rocket one could have been much better. Yeah, I mean, bro, the problem is, dude, is that it could always be better, you know? Everything in life could always be better. Same thing with cards. They could always be cooler looking. They could always be shinier. They could always have more texture. They could always be better. Thanks for fixing that. Yo, Dale, absolutely, bro. I apologize. You were absolutely correct, man. I went back, I rewatched the whole the VOD too from the day that you had the order, and I just only put you one spot, man. I'm sorry, Dale. So yeah, I bumped you up to 2, like you should have to begin with. So apologies, man. And that's correct. Yep, all the gauntlets are $25 a spot. Yep, that's right. I never seen Steins Gate. But honestly, dude, I feel like I do need some new shows to watch, so I could give that one a shot. Wait, liking what more? Nikki, liking what more? I need to watch Dying. Yeah, I hear you, bro. You know, that's the thing, man. There's definitely still some shows I should go back and revisit that I never watched or didn't give a good enough chance to. Oh, you like the Mewtwo more now that you saw his D? You like it more now? Okay, Nikki. I didn't know you roll like that. I didn't know you were rolling like that. Said I like it more now. Jeez. All right. Okay, Nikki. Okay. It's so like, oh, bro, it's way worth the watch, dude. You gotta watch Solo Leveling, bro. If you were thinking about it, Mark, you should go watch it. Honestly, go watch. Instead of me right now, go watch it. I'm just kidding. Well, you can do both. But no, dude, Solo Leveling is so good. Adam is in for 151. Adam. Juanita says the battle, a box of English Nike and 1 Nike pack. Juan, I think you way overpaid here, bro. 1, maybe you mean a box of Japanese Nike as well? No. Yeah. So, hold on. So, the 151 battle's 39, the Nike box is 96, and 1 single pack would be $8. So, the total order is 143, Juan. You send 175. So, Juan, let me know, are you here? Or did I miss something? Juanita! Hey, what's up, Wet Wall? How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna do the math here. I'll just give him a credit then. So he got 151 battle, 1 box of Nike, and I think 1 loose pack. Yep, so that's this minus 175. 32 left over. No, No, Dale, just the 25, because if you don't win the gauntlet, then nothing needs to be shipped out to you. So yeah, just the 25. And then if you do win and then you need something shipped, then you can buy shipping separately or something like that, or add it to a different order. Alright. So on, you got $32 left. We're gonna get you in the battle, open a full box for you, and 1 extra pack. Hold on, if you're here, let me know, alright? That's kind of what it seems like this order is to me. And Wade, if you want to pick, feel free. Ah, you are here. Okay, cool. Yeah, Swan, let me know, alright? So yeah, there's only 12 packs. Oh, maybe you thought there was 16. Oh, maybe you thought there was 16 packs. Yeah, hold on, there's only 12. Only 12 in one of these. The new boxes now have 12 packs. That could have been what it is. Let's see. Yeah, okay, got you. Well, yeah, hold on, let me know. You want to just get a full box, and I can put the single pack on credit too if you want. But yeah, there's only 12 packs in the boxes now. Used to be 16, they're making them smaller. Which, I don't know, I guess is kind of good, because you get 3 hits, less packs, 3 hits still, so I don't know, it might be better. Okay, hold on, that means you got 40 left over then, alright? And if you want one, just pick your box too. And then you got 40 left, okay, hold on. Okay, right it is. No, Juan, I don't think so. 'Cause I looked at your bags today, I don't think none of them said shipping on it, so I don't think so. I can't talk about weird. I had a Danganronpa phase. Bro, that's not a phase, bro. Danganronpa is not a phase. It's just weird. It's just straight weird. Dude, Julian, I gotta say, bro, I watched the majority of the first season, and after I'm like, bro, this is just getting weird. Like, the first couple episodes were, they got me, like, it was like, alright, the girl died in the bathroom, she was stabbed or something, like, how did it happen? She switched the rooms with the guy. I was like, alright, there's something here. And then the teddy bear just looks mad weird with the belly button. I'm like, oh god, what's going on here? You watched the show? Yeah, are you guys talking about something else? We're talking about the anime, right? Danganronpa? New year, new sword. Okay, hold on. Sounds good. Sounds good. So we'll take the 8 off the credit too, son. So then you'll be back to 32, alright, Juan? As far as credit goes. Yeah, I never played the games. Yeah, I never played the Danganronpa games. Yep, they come in plastic. Yeah, the Japanese ones, they just put them in there. The English ones come in like a little, little annoying Firma. Ooh, I haven't seen Darwin's game, but I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I've scrolled past it while looking for a show to watch. Something in the back there. SR. Whoa. Okay, cool. So we're gonna bump that one back down to 32. Juan Garcia. I want to announce that I officially have gotten my girlfriend into Pokemon. She is now ripping packs of me. Let's welcome Jessica to the Pokemon world. Jessica, run. Jessica, run. Quickly. Run away as fast as you can. Edgar wants a box of the new rocket, and I know he said he's gonna go to bed, so if anyone wants to pick for him, feel free, right or left for Edgar. Jimmy has selected rights. Jessica, it's better than hard drugs. That is true. And that is a really good point. That is a really good point. It is. It is. Pokemon is not that bad. Not that bad. Especially to compare it to hard drugs. Yeah. This was gonna have the mutes. I hope you're right, dude. I hope you're right. My least favorite Danganronpa character is probably Himiko. That's the one that's the idol, right? Like the pop star or whatever. Thanks, Slush, you loved it. We got her hooked up. Nah, Jessica, for real though, it is fun. It is fun. Trying to learn how to get my girlfriend into opening Pokemon, but I don't know. It ain't working. I tried, but it ain't working. My girlfriend actually really enjoyed opening Metazoo. Of all things, she actually did it. She really did enjoy opening Metazoo. Oh, Nidoking. I wonder, so is the Danganronpa video game like the same plot as the anime? Murkrow. Danganronpa 3? Oh my god, there's 3 of them? Alright, never mind, I don't know then. Wobbuffet. That's the first one? Wow, alright, so they made 3 of them. Because I watched like a little bit of the first one. They're like at a school, they lock them in. And then, you know, people just keep getting killed, basically. Arboliva. How are the hit rates looking? I would say it seems like you get about an SAR in every 6 boxes, roughly. Is what it's looking like. So about 2 per case. They all have different, you know, that makes sense. I mean, dude, yeah, if they're dead, how can they, you know, how can they come back, I guess, right? So that makes sense. Trigger Happy Havoc, 2-3, V3, and god damn, bro. It's a lot of Danganronpa. I'm hot. That's fine. I don't even know what this girl's saying. The song's nice. There is no 3 in the games. It's 2 and then V3. Bro, that just sounds like they're trying to be extra. It just sounds like they're trying to be extra. Yeah, it's not number 3. It's a V3. Get it right. It's not just 3, it's V3. Version 3. Annihilate, and the Wheezing. There's a specific reason why it's V3. Oh, okay, alright. That could be cool then. That could be cool then. Honestly though, you could spoil it for me. I don't think I'm gonna watch it, to be frank, so if you wanna tell me, I don't care. Edgar. We've got art, 2 more royal packs. And art, if you want to pick out of these 3 here, let me know. So I don't know if the Journey Together battle will fill or not, but got 3 in there. And how much are in the 151? 151's kind of fat, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Wow. Sheesh, okay. 1, 2. Okay, all right. The 151 looking low-key kind of juicy. Kind of juicy. Journey. I'll let the other edge... Dark Explorers. Nice. Alright, I don't know. Do you have an art set already? You might. Got about less than half a box left if you want to swap it. I think I only have dark. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we have so here are the different arts. There's that. That's a whole set right there. Yeah, sure. Yeah, honestly, my sleeves haven't come in yet, but I think they should be here tomorrow. I don't know. They were Amazon Prime, so they should be here. Nice. Well, honestly, now I would say you got, in my opinion, the 2 best arts, Darkrai and Venusaur, which is good. Janine on the flirt. Iron Waff. Went into a bit, but it's hard to explain to people why X characters look like Y characters, but it's actually Z characters. V is equal to 5, so it's 53. The 53rd game. Ah, okay. Alright, I mean, hey, that's not that's okay. That's alright. That makes sense. That part makes sense. The whole XYZ shit don't make sense, but that one makes sense. Monkey Dory. Oh yeah, but I think the reason why they look like each other though is because I thought it was because they're nobodies. They're like a half or something of the original person, right? I think. I think. Yeah, it's a hard one. Yeah, I don't know. It is a hard one for sure. I mean, I'm literally watching a whole video about it, and even I'm still like not comprehending. Like, I feel like learning organic chemistry in college was easier to understand than learning whatever the hell they're trying to teach me in this video about Kingdom Hearts. Which is like, it's unironically stupid, but like, I don't know, it's interesting. Gen 5 Slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I feel like there are other shows out there too that are also like killing game based, right? Julian. Lapa. I think one of the earliest killing game shows I can remember is Zatch Bell. Although I don't know if they really kill each other, but. We've got Nick, and he says, to Terrestrial Festival. I don't know why I tried to wait up for the battles. I have to work tomorrow, so I guess bedtime for me. I'll watch the morning, work with the CZ last time. Facts. Yo, Billy, facts. So, dude, Billy, have an awesome weekend, man, and maybe I'll see you again on the next stream, which will be Monday night. Ancient Boost Capsule. Evan, the Slab hitbox I don't have on the website just because sometimes website orders do lag. And I don't necessarily want someone to order the Slab hitbox. Their order lags, someone else orders it, there comes through first, they get the Slab, you get some bulk, yada yada. So just to keep it nice, clean, concise, and consistent, it's not on the website, only through the direct orders on Venmo and PayPal. Hell yeah, yeah, I hope it's Monday, Billy. It might be Tuesday. I hope it's Monday, but it might be Tuesday. Tease? Yeah, I know. We're gonna get bundles in, and I'm gonna have packs available as well from like mini tins and like 3-pack blisters type stuff. Cisco, 10 more EBO2. EBO2. They're $10. So yeah, the Slab hitbox, they're $10 each, but of course, just keep in mind, you could also just get bulk. So like every so often a Slab comes out, but if you're not lucky enough, you could just get some bulk. When you're doing the battle, so Journey Together, we need 6 people in it to do that battle, and then 151, there's still someone in the queue that signed up for it. So I typically don't do the battle until like everyone that's in the queues got into it that ordered it. Yerp. Ooh, Arlong. Nami-chan. And you know, dude, after seeing Rocket today, dude, like, I gotta say, Rocket was a nice set. I can't believe people were trying to say it was mid. That set was pretty good, man. You want to talk about him? Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that, dude? Cisco? Ooh, a Nell. Alright, that actually looks sick. A Nell on the parallel. I think it's 3. I think we need 3 more for Journey. Yeah, 3 more. Sabo. What's the battles for the price? Rocket definitely mid. I don't know. Heck, dude. Journey Together, same price. I would say Journey Together is hella mid. Journey Together has got to be one of the middest sets I've seen in a while. Yeah, people for some reason love Journey Together. I think Journey Together is kind of mid if you ask me. I don't like this set that much. The Salamence is nice, but like, bro, the chase card in it, Lily Clefairy, is booty cheeks. Booty cheeks, I tell ya. No, the Salamence is the best part. The Salamence is the best part about that set. I like the Salamence. I do. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that. Yeah. Oh my god. Blue, you're still awake? Oh my lord. Blue, you're still awake, dude? So what are the battles? Hector, 3-pack 151 and 6-pack Journey Together. It says, wait, it says Blue placed his order 3 hours ago. But then it says that it was paid at 2:24 a.m. Huh. But why did it come through right now? Why did it go through right now? Blue, I don't know if you're here, but the order did just come through. 5 burners, 5 unbroken bonds, 5 cosmic, and 3 151, which I can only imagine is for the battle. But there's no note. Yeah, there's no note, but I could almost feel like Blue would probably want to be in the battle, right? Turn it up! What up, Shane? 5 burners, 5 unbroken. I think I need to grab some more 3-packs for him. Yep, I sure do. Man, we are almost sold out. We are almost sold out of the unbroken. 5 right there. Just not the price. Yeah, no, Hector, for sure. Honestly, bro, I'm sure like with most Japanese sets, if you wait like a couple weeks, a month, there'll be a reprint and it'll probably drop in price pretty drastically, I bet. It happened with Heat. I mean, Heat Wave didn't go down that much, but Journey Together went down a lot. But to be fair, again, Journey Together, in my opinion, is kind of a mid set, so. Turn up! Hector, I'm proud of you, Hector. I know you had it in you. I'm proud of you, Hector. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hector's waiting? What? I almost don't believe it, Hector. Blue probably don't want the holos. We'll put those in bulk. No, maybe he does want them. I don't know, dude. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should make like a mock website on Wix and see how it goes. But yeah, Journey Together has 6 right now, so we would need 3 more in total to run the Journey Together tonight. But to be frank though, Deaths and Rivals will be nice, because it's gonna gonna be Rocket, and it's gonna be the Heat Wave set. So Desert Rivals will be nice. That I'm pretty excited for too. Sheesh. Blue Chew. 5 of each. Going in on Sun and Moon. I want to try off the slab break. Yeah, well, the thing with the slab is that, you know, you could just be getting bulk for $10 a piece. But of course, you could also be getting a massive slab for $10 too. Oh, no shot. Oh, okay. Rainbow Persian. Fitting for the official release of Rocket today. Okay, I like that. Muck and Alolan Muck. Cottony. Now on to the Victory Belt. Burners. That's true. That is true. Yeah, the set's been out for less than a day. That's true. Pylo Sam. Oh, yo, Alex, what's up, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you in like a couple years, bro. How you doing? Letty in. Tangrove. Cosmic. Clouds of Japan. Dude, honestly, Hector, I I wouldn't obviously say do that for Pokemon cards, but if you want a nice vacation, you know, shit, why not go Japan, you know? Probably make you spend a lot more money though, because dude, that's what I'm thinking. If I go to Japan, bro, I'd buy a ton of shit, dude. I'd probably go looking for singles most of all. Volcarona. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, thanks for asking, man. I can't complain. I really can't. I'm doing pretty good. Been busy, but you know, that ain't a bad thing. Snow Rent. Entei. Come on, give us a secret rare. Cosmog. Into the hollow. Sabux. Oh, I don't know about that, Hector. I think from what I've heard in Japan is you can go to Pokemon Center and get like, I think it's not even a whole box. I don't think they give out whole boxes. Like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like 10 packs. I don't know. I think that's what it. Maybe that makes sense for Terra, because that is a whole box at that point. But what I heard is that in Japan, a lot of people go to Pokemon Center, they get their daily allocation MSRP, they go right to the card shop, sell it to the shops, and then they sell it to, you know, other people. I'm planning a trip to Japan for next year. I'm trying to prepare myself for how much I'll spend. Gotta bring at least 2 suitcases, yeah. Blue! What are the chances you have a CP6 pack? I don't, man. I have a sealed box of it, but I'm not looking to open it for just 1 pack. But I might do a box break in the future. But tonight, just kind of short notice to try to do like a box break on it tonight. Joseph! 1 Surging. 1 151. No LGS. Oh, but Hector, they're not, dude, just like America, bro. They ain't selling at MSRP. Come on now, Hector. You think they're selling at MSRP in Japan because they're Japanese? Hell no, they still ain't selling at MSRP. At least not from what I heard. I've never been, so who knows, maybe they are, but from what I've heard from people that actually live there, no, they don't. Kingler. Joseph with the eggs. The eggs. Came more than 100, right? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. I don't really know. Because I guess, like, if I had to think about what my suppliers charge, and then, you know, you have to worry about fees, about shipping. I don't actually know. Yeah, I actually have no clue, honestly. We've got Evan! And he wants 2 Fusion Strike and 3 151. Evan really is trying something new tonight, huh? And then Evan, these are not for the battle, right? These are just for yourself, the 3 151. Fusion Strike. Golem. The deck lane blisters from Destin is cute. The EV promo, I need it. Ooh, check lane blisters. Corgs, I would say I'd be down to grab one for you, but I don't really ever order check lane blisters for the most part. I don't think we got an SIR out of 151 so far tonight. Wow. Well, we do have a huge battle coming up, so maybe we're saving it for that. Raichu. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Evan? I don't know what to say, dude. I feel like we've never got you like a really good hit, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why. Dale signing in for the Legend Maker Gauntlets. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Don't really know why. Art! 2 boxes of Nike. He said, give me the Siggy. Cheap is it a regular check lane or premium with an evolution? No, honestly, bro, the check lanes I think are always usually like $1 more. I don't know why, maybe because it comes with a coin and a promo usually. Alright, getting rid of the right here. Oh, hell yeah. Alex, hell yeah, bro. I pulled the Umbi from, wait, like this one? Like that one? I forgot the Persona. Actually, no. I don't even know what Persona is. When it comes to Weiss, I usually only buy the sets that I at least have heard of or somewhat know. Which sometimes might not be a good thing. But like, dude, Weiss has so many sets between the Japanese and English, like, it's a lot. So, like, in order to kind of, like, limit that and at least somewhat know about what I'm opening, at least somewhat, like, I try to just get the ones that I kind of know of. Or at least think people, like, a lot of people know of. They had a Dan to Dan set that came out that I was gonna think about picking up, but didn't think it was gonna do too well, so I decided not to. Ooh. Bunny X777? Ooh. I would assume one of their names is Bunny and one of their names is 777, but maybe not. Watch my girlfriend play Persona right now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there are some white sets I should look at. That would be nice. I usually am like, alright, my criteria is it popular or is there booba in it? Oh, the SSP! Garden of Shangri-La Rapunzel SSP. Okay. Now, usually with Weiss, SSPs are the best you can pretty much get. SPs are signatures, and SSPs are also usually signatures, and they're like the higher rarity of the two. But I don't know, because this is actually stamped. It's an SSP stamp, not an SSP signature. So I don't know what that means as far as, like, you know, value-wise, but still nice. It's still going to be a hit. But I don't know, but like, that's facts. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily always translate, huh? That's true. Safe, 50-50. Triple Rare Plus, Secret Rare Plus? Maybe. Those are like the brand new rarities too, I think, so maybe. But historically, SSPs have always been the best. Oh, wow, you're right. Yeah, but these are, like, brand new. They started doing the triple rare and secret rare pluses, like brand new. So, like, beforehand, you wouldn't even have those. You'd just be this. SSP, SP, triple rare. Yeah, I don't even know if all sets have those new rarities, but yeah, you're right about that, I guess. That's true. I know. Just chase me and show. Yeah, Alexis. Yep. Looks good. I got the order from you, man. So yeah, just like normal, same thing. You order what you want, and it's $8 for shipping whenever you're ready to ship out. I belong to you. Yeah, it's crazy though, cause bro, we've been doing this for a long time. But it's the same scenario or same way to do it. But I do have a website now, which is kind of nice. Some people do use the website, some don't. And I don't know. I don't know if it's a benefit if we were to just simply only go to website only or not. I don't know. And I don't know. We did get one signed card from Nike so far. One signature and I guess one stamp, I guess we'll call that a stamp. Oh yeah, I belong to you. Vendetta. I'll check it out. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I mean, like I said, some people like the website. Some, honestly, I don't know. It might be easier just to order directly. Maybe it's easier than the website. That I don't even know. There is one feature that I've been meaning to add to the site, and that is I can add a plugin that will do like an autocomplete address. So for those that use the website, let me know if that sounds intriguing to you guys. I don't know if you guys ever like been on a website and you start putting your address, it makes like a drop down and you can just select your address from the drop down, then it autofills the rest of it, like the zip code, the state, and all that. That I've been wanting to get done too, but this weekend I got a lot of work ahead of me. Got to work on the queue, the shipping, restocking, so got a lot of work ahead of me. I think it's actually pronounced Nikkei. Yeah, Nikkei. It's based on the I think like a Greek goddess, maybe the goddess of victory, Nikkei. Blotch, white rabbit. What am I on the website only? Mainly because I don't know which One Piece sets are which in the description, so I need the pictures. Yeah, no, I mean, the benefits of the website only are that it's easier for inventory tracking. So, like, when I restock something, I can just put the full exact amount that I got in on the website and then not have to worry about, all right, is it in stock? Is it out of stock? Oh, sorry, man, we're actually sold out. That would be the biggest benefit. And then also just the convenience of having everyone's orders and shipping addresses and all that, like, in the same place, same area. Now, of course, the negative is the fees are way higher to the website, so there's that. But I also heard that PayPal is going to be making a change, if not already, pretty soon. I think any order over $1,000 is going to have a 5% fee instead of 3% fee. Which is like, bruh. Ed has signed up for the 151 battle. What's up, Jensen? Q's not bad. Maybe like 5 orders. Not bad at all. Juanita says, use my credit to 151, a Twilight. Juanita. I'll keep doing directing, but it is website only, lol. Well, I guess, Corey, let me ask you this. What do you hate so much about the website? Alex has signed me up as well. Juanita with a pump. Although to be fair, the website, there is some bugginess to it with the order queue and all that stuff, so I don't know. Juan, I do know though, that was atrocious. That was horrific. Nikki in for 151. Arts is gonna get the back-to-back on the Royals. All right, let me grab you some more as well. Have we gone through a case? No, we're probably like almost halfway through it, if not more. So, Art, feel free to pick out of 6 here, and I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. floor is littered with rocket. Littered. 1 and 4. Potty? No, just number 1. Or, yeah, just number 1. I've been sitting in this chair for 8 hours, man. A man's gotta pee. A man's gotta tinkle. Do Transformers get car insurance or health insurance? Probably car. Transform. Probably car. Tier 1. Okay, alright, not the back-to-back. That will be double tier 1s. Dandozo. Danzozo. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Dude, I think I was on a plane, I think, and I was looking at the movies, and they had a Transformers that was like, I don't even know, bro. It was like Transformers versus giant apes or something. And I'm pretty sure they had like animal Transformers too, so I don't know what the hell they're doing nowadays. With the movie, the franchise that is Transformers. Reverie. I got slices. Yo, Dale! Have an awesome weekend, bro. Thanks for stopping by tonight, Dale. Is that true? Were they OG? Cause like in the movie, I think what's his name? Not Megatron, the main guy. I think he went through like a portal or something, and he appeared in like a jungle. And I was like, this is different. But to be fair, the only thing I remember about Transformers was a scene where Megan Fox was working on the car. That's the only thing that my brain remembers. That is about it. Blaze again. Pull that today? What, the Blaze again? Arts. Yo, Hector says sign me in for both battles. Hell yeah, Hector, thanks for hopping out for both. I think Journey Together is 2 away. For anyone that might be interested, 2 away on the Journey Together. And then of course 1v1's gonna happen regardless tonight. Oops. 151. Journey. Skylar has also hopped in for the battle. Skylar. We're running out of energies. Alexis, 4 breakpoint and 10 team rocket. Woo. Woo. Whipping out the breakpoint, huh? Alright, I think there's 4. So yeah, Art, if you signed up, I think we would still need 1 more person for Journey, that is. Ooh. X and Y breakpoints. But yeah, Alexis, you are right. The market is crazy, and yeah, a lot of newer collectors that weren't around a while don't know, but bro, like, it's definitely even crazier than even during COVID. That is so true. That is so true. Bro, if we don't pull a Rocket tonight, Rocket's Mewtwo, I'm gonna be kind of sad. How do we not pull a Mewtwo yet? We opened over 2 cases and no Mewtwo's kind of nutty. That is actually extremely nutty. 10, perfect. Now, of course, breakpoint, we're looking for the shiny Gyarados. Most of all, the shiny Gyarados. Hey, what's up, Soldier? How's it going, man? Yes, we did pull one of the Moltres so far. Yup. That we did. And one Nidoking. Somehow we got 2 Crobats, though. Alright, Alexis, let's get it, baby. Alexis, I am kind of curious, man. I want to search up your old orders and see how long it's been. Just out of curiosity. Zamazenta. But Alexis, so what's your story, Alexis? You just took a break, maybe? Did you pull a great card till now? Oh, we pulled plenty of great cards tonight. That's for sure. Nidoking. It's been a minute. Yeah, I mean, I get it though, dude. Pokemon, you know, at the end of the day, it is a hobby. People got other things going on in life too. I get it. Not everyone is as crazy as I am and pretty much lives, breathes, and sleeps Pokemon. Wobbuffet. Wobba. And it's time for the breakpoint. Oh, Alexis, it wasn't that old. 2002, 27, 23. Yeah, it wasn't that old. But, dude, Alexis, the first ever order I see from you was back in 2020, bro. You know me for close to 5 years, dude. How do you feel? How does that make you feel? 2020 was your first ever order. 2020, man. That's insane. So, Alexis, let me start by saying thanks for supporting this channel, man. Appreciate ya. Espeon behind the Drapion there. Open to my 3rd. Hey, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Best way to seal? Well, those I would say to put into a card saver. Would be my best opinion. Put him into a card saver. Shiftry and the Golduck. I know, bro. 5 years is crazy to think about. That is so crazy. Trubbish. Come on, we need a hit here, Pangoro. Come on, breakpoint. Don't be stingy. Give us some juice. Submerged car savers, exactly that. Yep, exactly that, yeah. Just because they're a little bit taller than top loaders, so they cover the whole plastic bit too, which I like. If you put them in a top loader, oh, Reverse Valley. Into another Pangoro, bruh. We got Kung Fu Panda in here tonight, dude. Jesus. Another Pangoro. Are you kidding me? Good old X and Y. Good old X and Y, baby. Double Pangoros, bro. No, bro, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Alexis. Appreciate the order tonight, man. So you think you're back into playing Pokemon for good, or you think you're just dabbling? Just dabbling, you know, seeing how the water's hot or not? Because I do always try to see if I can kind of see some correlation, some pattern into when people kind of get back to Pokemon, quit Pokemon. I think a lot of people, I think Pokemon Pocket got a lot of people back in Pokemon. I know it was extremely popular. Evan! Oh, hell yeah, I've never left. Oh, there you go, bro. Hell yeah, sweet. That's what I like to hear, man. Hell yeah. Starting a lot of sealed? Nice. That was a good idea. Mostly Sword and Shield or mostly Scarlet Violet? Evan, 5 slab hitbox. Ev. Ooh, XY. Well, hey, Alexis, I'll put this out there. Whenever you're looking to offload, hit me up, bro. Always buying. XY would be awesome. Evan, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Art says, yo, Art loves the back-to-back, huh? Art loves to try to go back-to-back. He loves it. Yeah, Julian's like, XY, you say? Rip. Yes, Evan, now let me explain the hitbox to you like in full, alright? Just so you completely understand and not are in the dark about it. So the way that it works, Evan, is it's a progressive hitbox. So let's say there's a $200 slab. Excuse me, there's a $200 I just had a choke there. There's a $200 slab coming out. What that means is when I load up the box, I put 19 bulk cards, and that 20th card is for this $200 slab. So essentially, every slab that comes out is fully paid off for by the cards that come out before it. So no one knows what the next slab is going to be. So like no one knows if it's going to be a $50 slab, $100 slab, $500 slab, who knows. But it basically is paid off for by all the misses that come out before it. Hey Jay, we do still have some rocket. Okay, so this time take out the left. Oh baby. Art has also signed up for the JT battle. If anyone else wants to play tonight, we need one more person, and it is full for the Journey Together box battle. Killer deal on box of the Cosmic. Ooh. Oh, Cosmic, you say? Dude, I remember last year, Cosmic was what, like 1,000 a box? Now Cosmic is what, like almost 2K, 1,800 maybe, 2K a box now? It's crazy. There's not many things you can park money into and see a 2x return, to be frank. It's like, it's pretty crazy to think about. Not many things. Now granted, the downside of Pokemon is, you know, like, it is just paper. So like, and the same thing goes with cash too, but you know, it is paper, so like, God forbid, you know, you drop some water on it, you got a flood on it, or something like that, you know, the whole investment could be wiped out just by some water. Like, think about that. Literally just some water. I traded a 1990 Toyota for some booster boxes? No way. Traded a car, I mean, I know, it is a Toyota, 1993, but traded a car. I mean, that's a cool thing to be able to say, though, dude. I traded a car for some Pokemon. Yeah, Evan, no problem, bro. No problem at all, man. Twilight Masquerade boxes, I think they're gonna shoot up. Yeah, Twilight, I mean, for me, as far as investing goes, I try not to give any investing advice, but one thing that I think I can say kind of as a blanket statement is that, you know, generally speaking, the cheaper an item, the easier time it has going up in price. You know what I mean? Oh, what is this? Wow, that is not a signature. That looked insane from the border there. Turn up the volume. SR. Damn. Oh, got out of Siggy right there. I'm gonna go. Yo, Evan, have an amazing weekend, brother. I'm gonna ship out your stuff this weekend. I think you already got your shipment paid, so you should be getting shipped this weekend too, Evan. And thank you as always, my friend. They wanted a ride and I wanted some cardboard. Yeah, hey, bro, listen, both parties were happy. That's called a good deal. That right there is called a good deal. Both parties leave happy, it's a good deal. Tia. Oh, hell yeah, I think the battle is now full. Sweet. Nathan, thanks. I think you got the last spot in the battle there. JRPGs got me in a chokehold. What does the J stand for in JRPG? I know, role-playing game, but what does the J mean? Oh, Japanese. Huh? I see, I see. The Japanese persuasion, huh? I'm seeing his mind. I noticed that, dude. I was looking for Unified Mind boxes maybe like 2 weeks ago now. They were like 15, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then I was looking again like a couple days ago. Bro, they're like almost 2K a box. Like, bro, what? When'd that happen? I sold a hanger for 105. Sheesh, that has 3 packs in it too, doesn't it? Sheesh. Sheesh. That's over 30 a pack. Yeah, that's crazy. It is a hard. Oh, that Gardas' victory. It is a hard choice though, right? Like to figure out when you're gonna sell something. It's a hard choice. Like, if I think about it, like, dude, all the stuff I've sold, especially, like, back in 2020, man, like, oh my god, dude. Oof. Oof. Senti, start construction. Yeah, so I don't actually know how many sign cards come in a case with this set, but I would assume it's probably similar to the other ones. Yeah, that's kind of the strategy, right? Like, maybe sell a couple units, but, you know, definitely keep some just in case. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I think that is a smart choice. I tried to that too, like, for most sets, I try to stick something back in the closet and try to forget about it. But, like, at the same time, though, too, it's, like, weird, because, like, sometimes I feel like my house is really cluttered, so I'm like, oh man, I gotta sell some stuff, you know? Get some space back. Which is not really a good way to go about it, but sometimes I do fall victim to that too. I'm like, oh god, bro, I need some space. Or a bigger house, one of the two. Art! Art, I think we might have failed on both back-to-back attempts, man, jeez. We've got Austin, and he wants... Oh, okay, cool. I thought this was going to be for the battle. He wants 3 Terra Fest. Austin W. me up when September ends. Exactly, Alexis. It's funny that we had the same issue, right? Yeah. Yep, that's exactly it. And, you know, sell it, you know, make some space for some new stuff to store for a couple years, right? Yeah, pretty much. When's the battle? It's gonna happen pretty soon. I think we're almost caught up with the queue, and then we're gonna do it pretty soon. Because Journey Together is about to be full, and then we'll do run 151 with it too. Sinicha. Milky. Welcome back, Milky. I keep it juicy, juicy. I keep it plump. 2, 4, 8, 9. Yeah, I think we only have 9 boxes left in this Nike case, too. So, what is it? 24 and 1, so 9. Third left? I won a little casino today. Oh, nice. Well, what's a little to you? How much? Art wants 4 slab hitbox. I will like 5. Oh, there you go, man. That's a good amount. That's a sizable amount. I don't even know how much is the most I've ever won at casino. I usually lose. Oh, Gallade and Hydreigon. Bro, the free liquor makes it so worth it. The free liquor does make it so worth it. Yeah. Ooh. PSA 9 Gallade and PSA 9 Hydreigon from Roaring Skies. Only $50? How is this one so much more? Wait. How is Gallade only $50? Well, maybe I made a mistake. I don't know, but I'm still gonna honor it. No matter what, I'm still gonna honor it, of course. Is this really $50? Was I drinking too much JMO that night? That's insane. What? Maybe double check that, Art. That might be a nice come up right there. Is it really only $50? Okay. Okay. Gallade, that's why. Bro, but how is Hydreigon 125, Gallade only 50? I would say Gallade's definitely cooler. Price charting says last lowest 55. Okay, maybe it is accurate. Maybe it is accurate. Seems too cheap. Yeah, I mean, I don't make the prices, man. I just go off last sold. But, you know, I am human, so maybe maybe, I don't know. Maybe I was thinking something different. Pretty good, though. For an X and Y set in a PSA 9, that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Bro, why do people like Hydreigon more? We've got Jason 7. Glory to Team Rocket. Yeah, that's crazy. My son pulled a Mega Grover EX Full Art from Generation Packs we got from Rough. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, Milky. Well, how is it looking? Oh, no, we need 7. Jason. We'll see though. Corgi's on duty, checking it. Maybe it is correct though. I do make mistakes, but I don't make that many mistakes, to be honest. I don't make that many mistakes. Just a few here and there. Wheezing. I'm more so interested to see what if that is the real price, just for art's sake, really. Let him know. Blaziken. Kuno. I still have some vintage packs that I got from you sealed like 5 years ago. Sealed and every day I'm ooh, dude. Plus, back then, things were a lot cheaper. Things were a lot cheaper, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You think you'll ever open them, or you think you'll sell them? What do you think you'll do? Open or sell them one day? A little thicker on the right, but he's super stoked to pull it. Honestly, that's what matters more, right? As long as you're, you know, as long as you had fun opening it, bro. Honestly, that's what it's all about, right? Nathan! Journey Together battle. If it's full before I get there, I'll take one Cosmic and you keep the change. Okay, well, Nathan, if it's okay with you, we'll just stick you in the battle, make it full. Unless you want the Cosmic. Mitch is my favorite, yeah. I hear you, bro. You want to see something, Alexis? Check this out. I got in a couple of these value EX boxes, and they come with Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. It's been, yeah, it's nice. What's the tick on those? They're $2,250. 2250. Yeah, Jason, for sure, bro, yeah. I mean, the queue's not that bad. I think we have this battle, and then we got a couple more to hit. And then we also have the 151 battle, too. I just ordered one pack. No, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yep, it came through. I see it. Thanks for the order, man. Make a little tower here. Holland's kind of hard. Well, dude, finding the thing is like, you can find packs, but to find them being unweighed, uncampered, and all that good stuff, not CT scanned, all that type of shit, whatever, you know, whatever kids are doing nowadays, that's the really hard part. That's the hard part. As long as you want to pay a certain price, you know, you can find anything you want, but, you know, the good stuff, not as easy. There's like so many people doing shady stuff nowadays. You know, I'm sure you've seen the videos. Oh yeah, dude, I've seen people selling those same boxes for 2.5K, and I've got them beat by 250 bucks. That's a huge difference. That's a huge difference when you think about it. My friend, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right, man. The sad part is, though, like, a lot of the reputable people that I've bought from in the past are wiped out. Like, they have nothing left. They have nothing left. And it's like, you can't just get more vintage easily, you know? Danny B, you missed it, Danny! Where were you? So we got Hector, Chester, Billy, Art, Adam, Nathan. Also, I want to just make sure I didn't lose the... Okay, perfect. Yep, here's all the 131 energies. Leave them there for now. We'll put the hits in here. Hector! Up first. Hector! We do have a 3-pack of 151, Danny. I know you don't... I know you don't like this set because it treats you bad, but we do have that going on too. Oh no, the last 2 times I was... But dude, Nathan, we saved the best for last though, that's why. Just turn it to a positive thing. Save the best for last. I'll pass? Oh yeah, Danny, all good, bro. All good, man. If you came in like a little bit earlier, we could have got you like an extra bundle or something and made it 7 people. Where'd you find those EX value boxes? Basically, I found a guy on social media that had some, and I made him an offer for all of them, and I bought them. Alright, Hector. Dun Sparks full art. Okay, probably not gonna win, but Chester. Bunch of vintage packs. Was it by chance like the Pokemon Network dudes? The guy that wears like a Charizard onesie all the time? Ooh, Kuno. How do the battles work? Well, everyone enters. Person with the best single pull wins all the loot. Here's oh no, you're probably talking about Alpha Investments. Rudy, the guy that talks about old like tacos and all that all the time. But he's more into Magic the Gathering. Yeah, as soon as you said bathroom, everyone thinking Alpha Investments. And he had like a bunch of Pokemon in his bathroom. Yeah, he's mostly Magic the Gathering though, I think. Chester with the Kuno in the lead. Billy. And he always starts out his videos by going, folks! Vol Canyon. He can have my stepsister? Mimic you. Like it rock. Yeah, it probably is him. He's got in every video he posts, bro, it's just wall to wall full of sealed cases of product. It's like, god damn, I'd love to have that one day. One day. The problem is even if you have the money to ball out like that and buy as much as he does, you can't really do it because like distributors ain't doing that just to anybody. You gotta be like, he's had distributor access probably for years and years and years, working his way up, building relationships to buy as much as he's able to buy. Box at that. Yes! Yep, that's him. Yep, that is him, bro. That is him. No, I think Articuno's in the lead, right? I would assume Articuno. I haven't checked the price guide, but I'm almost positive Articuno's in the lead, right? Arts? There we go. Well, the battles are always just however many packs it is, you know, like times the price basically. So this is just 6 packs of Journey Together. Volcanion 38, you're probably looking not at the full art. The one that got pulled was a full art. You're probably looking at the SIR. So this is the full art one. But let me know if I'm wrong. But you might be looking at the wrong one. No, you're good, bro. You're good, man. Yeah, they got a couple different variants. Sounds like a full art being $40. That never really happens. Volcanion. We should rate him. Indian Mexican joining forces. I don't know, bro. He's probably got like armed security or something, bro. With how much stuff, he's got millions of dollars of stuff, bro. He's probably got a bodyguard over there. They probably got bigger guns than we got, dude. Art in the loot. I don't know, guys. Adam, Nathan, looking pretty easy right now. We haven't really got much out of this box. So maybe, ooh, Reshiram. Hey, Christian, what's up? I think I remember doing an order for you tonight, yeah. I think it was Rocket Packs, I think. Was it 15 of them, I think? Might be wrong, but I think I remember that. And if so, we definitely did it. Resh takes the lead. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna double check. I mean, I'm pulling up anyway, so we'll double check. Yeah, I mean, dude. No, bro. Articuno's way in the lead. Yeah, only golds and ult darts can beat the Articuno. I'm glad I double checked. Yeah, sorry, Adam. Articuno's still in the lead. That's almost $30. Cause I knew that one is pretty pricey too, or at least it used to be. I don't know where it's at now. I didn't see it on the list, but that one was pretty up there. But Articuno is the most expensive illustration rare you can pull out of the set at the moment. So basically, a gold Bellybolt, gold Zoroark, or any of the SIRs would still take the win. Mr. Mime. The ladies' man, Brock. Alright, I don't know, Nathan. This might be your time to shine. We haven't got an SIR. No, not every box has one, but we didn't get an SIR or a gold. I don't know, Nathan. What do you think? I think Snare Brush Ram will do well. It's very possible. I think the bigger question is if Journey Together gets a reprint, which it probably will, right? At some point. I don't know when, but we'll probably see a reprint of this set. Are they going to reprint it with the boxes that have a box topper, or will it be reprinted with the boxes that do not have a box topper? That would be important. Because if they reprint it and there is no box topper, then oh yeah. If they reprint it and every box comes with a box topper, then hell no. So I think that's what is the real question. Ooh, we only got one pack left. Can he do it? Gold or SIR in the last pack? Double. Wow, Articuno's gonna win it. Are you planning to sell some of the box toppers in your store? I wasn't really planning to. I listed all the ones that I had on TCG Player when they were like $30. So I listed them all on TCG Player. I was pretty happy with that. But I do have a couple. I just have a couple. It's like, if you want one, Julian, I can sell you one. If you want one. Because I sold most of mine already. Yeah, to be frank, I sold most of mine already. I thought 30 was pretty good for a box. I mean, what are they going for now? I'm curious. Oh, bro, they're only going for 14 now? Bro, I sold mine for 30. Yeah, so I sold mine at a good point, dude, because they've just been constantly going down, yeah. Well, this isn't the sealed one, though. These are just, these like loose. So maybe sealed is a little bit more, but I sold them on TCG through Direct. I just opened them and then I opened them and sent them in. Chester. I bought them at 20. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, over time they could do well. I just, in the short term, expect them to do kind of poorly because you get them in every box, and it's the same card every time, so. I'm just pretty sure I spell your last name right here. I mean, I'll pick one up. Yeah, let me just take a look on eBay. Let me see what the sealed ones are going for. Because honestly, at 12, I think I'd rather just hold it, to be frank. At 12. At 12, I'm like, eh. Because what I said is true, though. If they don't reprint them without a box topper, then they will probably do well. If a reprint comes out and there is a box topper, then no, I won't do as well. If anyone wants some of the stamp ones, I'll take them. Set my soul on. 18 for a sealed at auction, 20, 16 loose, 25 for a sealed. Another one for 25 sealed. All right, you know, Alexis, honestly, dude, I don't think it did too bad. Yeah, I mean, you didn't get, I mean, bro, this one sold for 30 on April 18th. This was yesterday. This one sold for 20. This one sold for 15. Loose for 20. This one's over 30. Yeah, I mean, if you want one, Julian, I'd probably be asking like 20. I think anything below that, I think I'd probably just hold on to it, to be honest. Because I don't even have that many left. We've got a Hunter! And he wants one pack of 151. Hunter. Okay, yeah, Julian, for sure. Yeah, I have one right here with me, actually. I can throw that in your bag for you. My stamped, still sealed Reshi for 36 packs of Cosmic. Ooh, all right, Hunter. That was a pretty good snipe there, man. Warren Turtle. How many you got left? I don't have that many, honestly, Alexis. Like I said, I sold most of mine on TCG. I think literally at like $29.99, I think it was. Like almost all of them. Actually, he does say hits and hollows. So I probably only have like 5. And I think I just sold one of them too. Hunter, not bad. Not bad snipe with the War Turtle. Because for me, Alexis, if someone buys a whole box, of course, they get their box topper. The only time that I get them is when people buy like loose packs and I open a box, then they don't get it. But most people that buy a whole box, they keep their promo, of course. Art, 4 boxes. 4 boxes. That's the thing, Alexis, honestly, low-key, I don't really want to get rid of them, to be honest. Like, one, I was like, alright, you know, Julian wants one, I'll try to hook him up with one, you know, it's like a fair price. But I low-key want to hold them. So I don't want to sound like an asshole, but like, I kind of want to hold them, you know? So, Art, we got 9 left. I grabbed 8. If you want to pick right or left for the stack, feel free. Technically, though, we do have 9 left. But I just made them in. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, though, Julian, if you think you are going to buy a box at some point, then maybe not worth buying the promo from me, too, to be honest. Because if you buy a whole box, you're going to get the promo anyways. Wait, you got 50 already, broski? Holy moly. You got... What is that? A little spot got made over there. Man's got 50. How about I steal box and I'd hold it? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you want, I'm happy to sell it to you. Just looking out for it. If you are gonna open a box, then maybe not worth it, but. So Journey Together is done. I do want to do the 151 here pretty soon. I know Billy was asking about it. Anybody else wants to sign up for the 151 battle? Last call up, last call for signups. There we go. Anybody else wants to know on the 151? It's 3 packs of 151 gets you in. Last call. Yeah, well, dude, I got a lot of sealed promos, man, and they've done pretty well. Like even some of them that I never thought would be good is like the 151 Snorlax, bro. That one went crazy. From the 151 ETB, that one went crazy. Where to apply for the battle? Yep, so you just buy 3 packs of 151 from me, and then in your notes say you want the battle. You can order through the website, you can order directly through the PayPal, the Venmo, the Zelle in the description. And that's pretty much it. Just place an order for 3 packs of 151. Hey, Scrub, yes, 3-pack battle. Hollow! What's up, man? Miracle of makeshifts. Eevee's getting... Oh, is that true? I feel like the last time I looked at Eevee, it was actually kind of going down. But I haven't looked at it in a while, though, to be fair. He said, dang, hot mama. Wait, Alexis. She's only 12. She's only 12. She's only 12. Oh, yo, Hollow with the raid. Yo, Hollow, bro. I feel like your raid pops up mad late. Like, I always see you in the chat before the raid appearance comes through. Hollow, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, Hollow. Thank you, bro. You guys came right in time to see Alexis get in trouble with Chris Hansen. Right in time. Hey, Ryan, what's up, dude? So Corbett, I don't know. One time, I think a couple times, you said to me that you never would want a mod on my channel. I remember that, huh? But now it sounds like you do want a mod. What's up? What is it, Carward? Which one do you want? You can't have it both ways. Which one do you want? I sold my pizza in Crown Zenith's Mold Trace. Crown Zenith's Mold Trace. Wait, the one from the tins? The tin promo one? That's the only multi I can think of, right? The tin promos? If you buy shipping with a card break, do I need to pay shipping again for a second purchase of a sealed item? It depends. Like, if it's like a booster box or something, then maybe, yeah, because it's just, you know, boxes are heavy. If we're talking about the sealed promos on the website, no. Those will be added to your bag and shipped under the same shipping cost. So, no. But I don't think I have any sealed box on the site anyways, so you're probably talking about a sealed promo, right? Rupee! Come on, Siggy! Where are you at, Siggy? Mealtime. SR. That is crazy, though. $250 for a freaking tin promo is crazy. All good, though? Okay, well, if you did pay double shipping, bro, I'm happy to get you, like, a pack or something to, to make up for your shit double shipping costs. So, yeah, just let me know, alright? If you did end up paying double shipping, no problem. We'll try to make it up to you. Good night. Oh, Alexis, bro, have an awesome night, man. So, Lex, thanks for stopping by, dude. It was glad to see you again, man. Don't be a stranger, too, all right? Even if it's just to come through and chill, feel free, man. Feel free. $5 near mint on... Dude, I had, like, a bajillion of those, bro. Like, I kid you not. I had opened up a bunch of tins for packs for Crown Zenith, bro. I think I might have had, like, 100 of those. Seriously. Okay, yeah, Twilight, sure, you got it, man. Absolutely. Wait, they're five. Dude, I think I sold all of mine to some guy. Like, he bought all of them at $2 a pop. They're $5 now. It's crazy because, like, it doesn't sound like much, but if they're $5 now and I sold them at $2, that's a $3 increase. I sold 100. That's a $300 increase on all of them, which is pretty sizable. That is actually pretty sizable now. But at the same time, oh, I got bulk falling over. At the same time, though, you can't be too upset because, like, bro, you can't hold everything, right? You can't hold everything. All right, sorry, 1 second here. I got cards falling over. Oh, I caught it in time though before it actually all fell on the floor. Bro, the bulk avalanches are real. Yeah, they're dangerous. I don't even know how this happens. This Nike Sets Heat, I need a box sealed. It is pretty nice. Yeah, people like Nike. Dude, that wasn't as bad though. Usually when that happens, it like falls and everything goes on the floor all over the place. That was not that bad. Okay. Just make sure I miss anything. Perfect. What we really need though is a signature. Is what we really need right now. I'm like still in shock over that one hidden face thing we opened that had a full art Mewtwo and 2 golds. It's like, dude, I've opened hidden fates for years. And that might have been the single best tin I've ever seen in my life. And I probably opened up like 1,000 tins by now, like seriously. If you get a signature card signed, does that increase the value? Perhaps. I guess it depends. Like, it really depends on the person. Like, if you said, hey, I got a signed card, and it's signed by, you know, Johnny Sins, I wouldn't give a shit. But there might be some guy out there that really loves Johnny, or some girl out there that really loves Johnny Sins and would love to have his autograph. Realization SR. Five SARs and 5 small orders from 4 different... Well, it's Hector we're talking about, bro. Nothing's impossible for Hector. Just scarfed down some tacos after a long chat / game sesh. Oh, you guys are playing Marvel Rivals, huh? Oh, snap. Well, did you guys win or what happened? I just opened up my box of Nike 30 minutes ago and I pretty much got nothing. Yeah, it is tough. It is tough. But you know, you should get 3 SRs in every box at least, right? Well, you guys didn't win? Oh man, alright. Fess up. Who was feeding? Who was not playing well? I think I know what that is. Ooh, okay. Wait, whoa. It's a signature, but it's also got like a pistol. Oh, snap. Seven Dwarves White Snow. Grizz, don't lie, we won one, but like, what was the record? How many games, how many losses, how many wins? 1 win, how many losses? Will Nike gain in the future? Well, you know, there's a lot of variables to indicate whether it will or not. One would be is if Nike stays a popular franchise as far as the video game goes. Any orders for Nike still, or can I finish it? Dude, honestly, PayPal did this weird thing now where the PayPal notifications are different and they don't even say the note anymore in the notification. And it sucks. But as far as I can tell, I don't think anyone has ordered any more of this set. As far as I can tell. And I guess I'll ask this too in the chat. If anyone has ordered any Nike, let me know. I don't think it looks like anyone has. But honestly, it's really hard for me to tell now. Before I used to be able to comb through and like see. Now I can't even tell without having to click in onto all the orders individually, which really, really sucks. And I pray that there's some functionality for me to change back to the old notification setting, which probably isn't, but I pray there is, because the new one sucks. Okay, Jensen, you did? Okay, cool. I will check. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's like really bad. It's like basically like I have no idea what's coming up next. I used to be able to know, like I could comb through and see what people ordered. Now I have no clue. Like I have no idea what people got at all. Like I don't even know what's coming up next. All I can see is the value, not what's in it until I click in it, but when I click in it, that's how I know I did it, so I tend not to click into it. Okay, alright, no problem. Cool, yeah, and I do have more case as well too, of course, but whatever you want to do, of course. I just started chatting his ear off because F the game. Nah, I hear you, Grizz. I don't know, dude. Season 1, I hopped in late. I was playing for like a week or two. I was caking, bro. I was shitting on people. Now I load up, and I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if it's just my teams. But I'm losing like most games now. I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. Me and Grizz are frontlining. Damn, bro. What happened to playing Penny? You should have just told people to hop off. My go-to is I just lie to people and tell them I'm smurfing. I'm like, oh yeah, dude. I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm all for one on my main. Hop off. I'm smurfing. You know what I mean? Ah, yes, Jensen, you are actually next. And he got a box of Nikkei. Yep, Jensen, you are definitely next. Bing. And if you want to pick Jensen, right or left, let me know. And he says left. Just tell people you're streaming and they'll try harder. One game at a penny lord? Yeah, but bro, like, what do you... I haven't looked into it. I think from what I gathered, lore just means you've got an X amount of hours on them and you completed all the achievements, right? That don't... To me, that doesn't seem like you're necessarily that good. Like, is it hard to get lured on a character? Or can you get it just by no-lifing, basically? That is the real question. Is it actually hard, or can you just no-life it? SR. Not necessarily with Penny. I got to Lord in under 20 hours. Some characters, yes. You think they'd be good? Bro, dude, listen, I've played enough League to know that is definitely not true. Listen, I've played games with some of my buddies, and we've gotten into matches. And like, if you play League, you know this is a very common thing to do. You will use this website called OPGG, and you'll look up your match. It shows everybody's rank, like how many games they played this season, all this, their win rate. And like, bro, there's some silver, bronze, bad people that like have played 1,000 games. I'm like, how have you played 1,000 games in this season alone and you're still bronze? Like, how? So I've learned there are just some people that no matter how bad they are, how casual they want to be, they will just be bad. Yeah, it's very true. It is very, very true. Like, logically, you would think that, but dude, I've seen it proven to not be the case many, many times. Holy! Honest sparkling summer. Oh yes, if it's like mastery, then that's pretty much the same concept, right? So you can definitely still be bad and have mastery or lord on a thing, yeah. I solo queued a GM2 last season. I think I got a gold now. Yeah, you know, the one thing that I noticed in Marvel that's different than League a lot is that I feel like in League, if I was in a low rank game, I could just wreck my laner and just go and start like 1v5ing, or at least doing enough damage to where my shit teammates can at least like do their small part to like make us win team fights. But like, I feel like no matter how good I am in Marvel Rivals, I just can't 1v6. Like, you just can't. You just really can't. You know? That's the part that I don't like. Jensen! Jensen, thanks so much for grabbing a box of Nikkei tonight. I've got years logged into Pokemon games and I still made Nidoking. Solo queue's the way to go unless you have a solid 6-stack. I've heard that they try to queue you up with similar like queues. So like if you 6-stack, you'll always verse a 6-stack. If you duo, you'll always verse another duo, yada yada, etc, etc. Is that true? We've got Disaster approaching, and he wants 5 Glory to Rocket, 1 Royal Black. 1, 2, 3, 4. Disaster, if you're in the chat with me, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 4. How much longer? Muddy, you're actually next. Yeah, Muddy Earth is actually next. Yes, I don't know. Oh, SR Full Art. I mean, I guess I'd rather get a Full Art SR like trainer than getting like a Full Art Satotodile or the hell that guy is. Gorbis. If anybody wants to pick a number out of 5 here, let me know. Sagar's asleep at the moment. What you're seeing is an AI. I don't know, bro. One day maybe it will be robot. Maybe one day I could be a robot. Carl's rule number 1. All right, I like that. I like that. Carl's rule number 1. Journey Together for a tier 1 bag. Games right now are so random this season is new. You have like diamond players with the gold still. That's probably mostly what is going on. Yeah, like you probably have a lot of people that are Smurfs because their rank got reset, so they're getting queued up with people that were like freaking Grandmaster now. That's probably what it is, low key. Yeah, I don't get it though. I feel like the rank reset was super hefty on that game. Like they draw people like from, I think, was it like GMs were put in gold type shit, right? That's crazy. I actually haven't played a single game as Emma Frost. She's in every game, played like every game she's in there. I just never played her myself. I'm starting to hate all this shielding in this meta going on, bro. It's just shield this, shield that, shielding here, shielding this. They all got shields. I hate it. Wait, is that true? They even put Grandmasters in silver? Like, see, that's effed up. Yeah, that's too much. Disaster. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I heard it was if you're that high, because I was Diamond 2 and I got put in silver. But I thought I heard if you were above that, you got put in gold, but I'm not sure. We've got Amon coming through. 1 pack. Glory of Team Rocket. I bought some AI Saga arms from Temu and they're awesome. Moltres. Moltres, which honestly is not bad. Some packs from Japanese, of course, don't even have a holo in them. Just 5 bulk cards, so we'll take it. We've got Jason, 5 more. Glory Team Rocket. Jason. I dropped back to gold, but didn't play for the first week. Now I'm playing with actual golds. Who insta-locked Spider-Man? Oh, man, yeah. I don't know, I like Spider-Man. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm not good. I gotta see, I gotta play with some of you guys, see if I really am good or not. Crobat. I don't know, dude. I've been playing Namor. I've been playing Scarlet, which I think is the name. I've been playing Punisher. I don't know. I play a lot of DPSs lately. Back when I was like climbing up to Diamond, I was just playing Groot, winning a lot. I think ever since I switched to DPS, I've been doing a lot worse. So maybe I really just not a good DPS player. Black Widow on your team, you're cooked, bro. I've seen. I think I was in a game with a Smurf Black Widow. She was cooking, bro. She was. You know, people started accusing her of using aimbot. So maybe she was actually just cheating. Could have been she was just cheating straight up. Hulk Namor is banned in every lobby. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to, like, no one in my games plays Hulk. Like, for some reason, nobody just wants to play Hulk. I'm like, oh, man. We've got a Hunter. He says, the Scarlet Violet Kid is back. Easy, I missed your streams, buddy. Yo, well, dude, Hunter, welcome back. Good hit on that War Turtle earlier, too. 10 Stellar Miracle. And a Shrouded Fable. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I saw a video that apparently there's people are saying that the best character right now is Human Torch. What do you think? Is he really that good? Hunter! Mid character, but if you're good with them, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I guess that's kind of a lot of them, huh? Because, like, the flying characters, I feel like are kind of hard to hit as Namor, especially. Like, it's hard to kind of get those hits on them when they're in the sky like that. Or maybe I'm just not that good or good enough. I don't know. But apparently, I guess he does more damage the closer you are. So I think the video that I watched said that a lot of people misplay him because they just sit super high up at the max range, and then his damage is lower because it's depending on how close you are, basically. I'm just trying to figure out, well, the best character. I mean, maybe Koryu's right. Maybe Koryu's right. But bro, that's just how it is, man. Like, if you got bad teammates, how you gonna win if you're playing a shit champ? Like, you can only carry if you're playing the best champs, you know? It's just facts. It's just simple facts. Bro, Muddy, you missed it? Bro, you waited all the time just to miss it. Yeah, you got a Moltres. You pulled a Moltres EX from it. Hunter with the goal. They put what they want, not meta? Yeah, facts. I mean, it's just what it is, right? It's like if you were gonna cut down a tree, you're gonna get through that tree faster if you use an electric saw than using a handsaw. Just simple logic, right? We've got Amanda. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Amanda. You're gonna be getting this one right here. Or technically Donald. Sorry, I always go by the billing. The billing name is the one that shows. That's Donald. Umbreon stamped. And I do see the shipping twice, so you also want a Twilight. And when I ship this to you this weekend, I'm gonna get that into a card saver for you. So I think you're the one asking about how to store them. So you're gonna get it in the card saver, and if you're gonna keep it sealed, I'd say just keep it in the card saver that you get it in. And the Twilight. The Twilight was Dookie! But Donald, thanks so much for grabbing the Umbreon. That was my last one as well too, so I have no more of the Umbreons. Sam! He says, hey, make sure I come in last place. Reverse psychology battle. Sam is in. We've got a Milky Royal 5-pack, number 1 like always. Ooh. Alright, Milky definitely had quite a lot of shots. He's saying ooh woo in his notes. That is how you know this man is drunk. And we got the drunk man at tier 1. Can they give you? No, money. The shipping details should be on your order at checkout. Only thing is you're international, so I mean, track shipping to Canada is like about 24 bucks. So I don't know if you want to necessarily ship that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the right way to say this to you. Yeah, I mean, we could do no track shipping in an envelope and stamp, but that's like 5 bucks. And then there's no tracking. If it gets lost, it would come to you in your mailbox like an envelope with a letter in it, basically. So if you just want to get your Moltres shipped out and don't want tracking, it'll be 5 bucks. So in all reality, it'd be better if you get more stuff and then ship it all together. It'd make more sense. But if you just go into that one pack, $5. No track shipping might make the most sense. I don't think it would get lost, but if it does get lost, there is no like insurance on that. There's no tracking number on that, which is kind of the bad part about that. But it is way cheaper. Milky. Milky with the okie dokie. Sounds good. Yeah, for sure. So just let me know once again if you just want to get shipped out. Either way is fine. If you want tracking or not, just whatever you think makes more sense for you. Zanny B wants 5 Journey Together. Zanny B. Anyone can be Grandmaster forever if you're good enough. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? Wait, Cobra, I didn't know you played games, bro. I don't even know you play games. You know, oddly enough, I think Blue Chew sent me a message on DM on Discord, so I went to go respond, and I saw in his thing that he was playing League of Legends. He was playing League of Legends. I was like, okay, Blue Chew, I see you. I see you, man. I haven't played League in probably like a month, bro. Oh my god, I gotta check. My rank's probably decayed. Oh shit. Oh shit, I might have got booted out of Masters. Zanny B with the Veluza. The Veluza whale. Another Metal Gear series. But Cobra, you would be down to play Fall Guys though, right? Be down to play Fall Guys? Julian. 20 for the Reshi and 3 more Slab hit books. Pump it up. But Julian, we do have the stamp promo for you. I haven't played CS. I haven't played CS in a long time. I actually got into CS after they came out with CS2 Go, but only just to log on and like sell my skins, look at my skins type stuff. But I haven't played an actual game of Counter-Strike in like eons, I feel like. Okay, so we have Art, Nathan, and Danny B left in the queue. Danny B got a spot in the battle. Art's got the Nike, and Nathan's got 2 packs of Rocket. So, what I'm thinking here is if it's coming with you, Art, maybe we do the battle first, then do the Nike. What do you think? Okay, cool, sweet. Alright, so this is the last call. Anyone else wants in on the 1v1 battle, this is your last chance to let me know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 people. Whoa. Yo, Julian, have an awesome weekend. And appreciate you as always, Julian. Have a great weekend, man. Alright, we're definitely gonna need more packs. Alright, let me grab some packs. When did that happen? Yeah, I know, right? When did that happen? I don't know. Skins? Yeah, I sold them all though, dude. Because I don't know. I didn't really think I had plans to play CSGO pretty much ever again. So I sold them all. Especially because I know the skin market like went nuts. Like, all my skins, like, I remember I used to not really put much into the skins. Like, a lot of my buy were, like, less than $5. Many of my skins are, like, $20 plus now. I was like, what the hell? But, you know, the funny thing is, dude, I sold all my skins, and I bought cases. Because, dude, when I was younger, I used to open up some cases, too, here and there. And I never, ever pulled a gold. Never pulled a knife ever in my life. And I always kind of wanted to pull one. So it's like, hey, you know, I got a bunch of money in the Steam balance. Let's buy a shit ton of skins, or, I mean, cases, excuse me. And I didn't pull a gold. And then I even ended up putting in more of my real money in there. I mean, it was real money to begin with, but I didn't put more money into it and still didn't pull a gold. And I said, you know what, F this. And then F this, and I quit. So I probably still have some skins in there, but they're like from like the newer cases. And they're probably all like the, you know, like the shitty ones from cases. Okay, so let me just double check. I don't think anyone else signed up. Art, Nathan, Nikki. Perfect. Alrighty, time to battle. 3 packs a person. We've got Ed coming in first. The regular You mean like hollow, or you mean like, whatchamacallit? You probably mean hollow, don't you? There's no shot a bull card is. Gotta keep trying for the gold. The feeling is worth it. Yeah, I mean, bro, like, the problem is like, back then, I was actually playing CSGO, so, like, it was all pretty exciting. Like, whenever I got a skin, I was like, oh, cool, like, I can use that op. Like, oh, cool, I can use that on my, you know, my, like, P90. Like, oh, cool. But, like, now it's just to get the feeling. Like, now I'm truly just an addict. You know what I mean? Like, back then, I was like, oh, cool, I can use that for my loadout, cool. But, like, I don't even play CSGO anymore. So it's like, for, you know, like, it would just be chasing it just to chase it, you know? Nikki! Nikki! Valerian. I pulled 10 golds? Ooh, Nikki taking the lead here. Coco Melon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the gold pull rate is like nastily low, right? If that's even a word, nastily low. Ed is out. Nikki with 1 hit out of 3 packs, currently the new leader. Holy bug, you still going? What up, dude? Oh my, we're at 9.5 hours? What? Oh my god. Bro, I didn't even realize. 9.5 hours already? Holy shite. Ooh. Dakota, I don't think War Turtle beats Charmeleon, but if any of our mods will let me know, I'd appreciate it. I told you it's gonna be a long ass and a gold. 1 in 400 for a knife? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I mean, I only opened up like, what, 50? Oh my god, and an Ivy? Do you have a pack counter? I don't. I mean, I would know that number if everything was ordered to the website, but I don't keep like strict pack counts from all like the PayPal, Venmo, Zelle orders. Just the website gives me the analytics. Those are some great packs. Yeesh. It doesn't beat the Charmeleon though, Dakota. It was really good packs though. Julian! Julian! Cardboard working for the mod? I mean, dude, listen, Cardboard might have been offered in the past, but he said he didn't want to do it. He said he did not want to do it. And I'm not the type of person to hold a grudge, but, you know, you just gotta be like, alright, you know, maybe I didn't mean it. Julian! I'm tired. No, Corey, I hear ya. Corey, I hear ya. Billy! Slowpoke. I mean, I could do it the old-fashioned way and price check myself, honestly. It's no biggie. Just gotta love the price guide. Billy. Nothing. Justin! But, you know, price checking's nice because it keeps you tapped into the market, you know? Bro, that's another skunky 3-pack. Whew. Oh, baby. Chester. Now, I think Chester won the Journey Together battle. No, I think the Ninetales is kind of expensive. Honestly, that's like probably like a $20-ish card, but the Charmeleon does beat it. The Charmeleon does, in fact, beat it. Just beat it, beat it. Just beat it. Bro, what's going on? What's going on? Chester! Also nothing, dude. Adam? Bro, we need something. These are all still coming from mini tins. Just beat it. Oh wow, that's only 10. Bro, I could have sworn that card was like almost 20 bucks. Damn. And a Ninetales for the loot. Adam. We haven't got a single SIR all night out of 151, bro. It's gotta be primed. Lass! You know, I heard a lot of people talking about that, actually. Yeah, I think Carl was saying that too, actually. Honestly, though, bro, I don't really look at singles very much. I focus mostly on sealed. That I try to keep on top of. Please keep priming and let me win. Bro, that's another 3 skunker. Yeesh, dude. The problem is, Nicky, is if you win with a Charmeleon, I mean, you could still get some, like, decent, like, $20-ish cards, but damn, bro. If you don't get an SIR, that'll be really, really bad. Arts! Charizard. Jolty. Step down singles to the shows. Yeah, no, I mean, it also is just kind of good to know, especially if you're kind of, you know, buying, selling a lot. It's just kind of good to know. I don't really dabble in singles. I just find they're just like, it's just too much. Because you gotta, like, look at condition. You know, there's a ding there. It's not actually in your mint. Will it grade well? This, that, this, that, this. And I'm like, bro, sealed is so much more simpler. Art in the loot. JB. God, dude, honestly, the way this has got, the pools got so chilly, bro, we gotta get something. They've gotten so chilly. This is bad. This is bad. JB with a complete blowout. Sam! It's prime for me to pull a Charizard. Bro, we just gotta pull something. Like, even at this point, give us some EXs. I know they're not much, but give us something. Bro, alright. Alright, Sam. Don't know what to say, bro. Wow. Skylar! Come on! Kangaskhan. They're calling Alakazam. Arcanine. Well, man, we did get an EX, but now that we did get an EX, I'd rather get nothing. now that we did get an EX pull, I'd rather get nothing, Loki. Nathan! Let's see if it's true. Let's see if it's true. Blastoise. I bought like 2 mini tin things from Costco, and I swear they have distro issues. I didn't get shit in like 10 tins. Really? Yeah, honestly, I don't know if exactly these came from Costco. I imagine they were, but I bought mini tins for these packs. Most likely probably did come from Costco. I don't know though, dude. There was that one stream where we were pulling like SIRs in every like 10 packs out of the mini tins as well. So I feel like usually they're pretty good, but this is like terrible. Like, we're getting absolutely smoked right now. Zanny B. As a tie, basically an event of a tie, it goes to your second best card. So like in this case, Nikki doesn't even have a second hit. So if you pull a Charmeleon and anything else, you beat him. Because you beat him in the tiebreaker. Energy. Bro, we've literally gotten Dookie. Just some EXs. Holy shite. Abdul, change our luck, baby. Come on. These big ones, though, are harder to win, right? Like the 6 people battles, those ones, you know, those ones get a little better chance. These ones with 20 people in it, you got a 5% chance. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Jinx. Another EX. Loot! Austin. Austin. Wheezing. Get a little messy. Gold switch. Bruh. SIR, where are you? Blue Dreams. Blue Dreams. Golem. Golem. I think the only illustration rare that beats that is Charmander, probably. As far as IRs go. Blastoise. All right, Blue. 2 hits out of 3, but not enough. Only got 2 people left. Oh, man. Juan. Kind of sloppy over here. Dodrio. Awful. Hector. Last person. Hector. Dude, like if someone bought like 20 packs, they would have been so upset with those pulls. Oh, man. All right, Heck, let's see it. 3 packs on the board. Water Energy. This reminds me of Prismatic's battles. Dude, this might have been the worst battle 1v1 I've seen in my life. This is pretty bad so far. Jeez Louise, man. That was 60 packs. 60 packs. 6-0. Nikki, you did win, but at what cost is the real question. I didn't get the value of entry. Okay, that might not be true. There's an Ivysaur in there, I think. Squirrel in there. It definitely was shitty, but you definitely did profit a little bit, I think. But that was horrific. That was probably one of the worst battles I've seen in my whole life. And I've done a lot of battles. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hits. That's 25%. Which... I actually don't know what the normal percentage is, or average, but 25% pull rate right there. But no, you definitely came out on top, at least from the entry fee, with just 3 cards alone, but I mean, the loot could have been a lot better. The only other thing too, Nikki, is if loot was a lot better, you would have lost. So I guess there's that. I guess there's that. I guess there is some solace in it being kind of poopy, because otherwise you would not have won then, right? But Jesus. Jesus is, yeah, I don't know. That's crazy, bro. The mini-tins have been so good to us. They've been so good to us. But I guess pulling SIRs in every 10 packs was not a sustainable option for 151, I guess. Oh no. Well, guys, I'm sorry. That battle was pretty bad. But at least the person who won still came out on top. Not as much as on top as I would hope, but at least still a bit on top. Ard wants the rest of the Nikkei. Okay, so Ard, I have 4 boxes left. And yeah, we don't have any open boxes. It's just those 4. Yeah. Check the 4. Yep, so Art, it's just these. This is the last bit of the case. Yep, Art, exactly. Yeah, Art, exactly right. So yeah, if you have anything in mind, I can make you a credit. If you have anything in mind, let me know too, because you are going to be getting shipped this weekend, so if you want to pick something up, that's cool too. I do have more cases, so if you do want another box of Nike, I could crack a fresh case for you too. But I do owe you 96. 54, we run. Oh, hell yeah! Okay, hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, Nikki got a spot. Nikki got a spot. Sorry, Nikki got a spot on Legend Maker, actually. Yep. Nikki did get a spot on it. I think that's it. Yeah, so Nikki did get a spot on Legend Maker, so there's one less spot than you think there is, based on the list. Yeah, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 125. $29. Yes! Yep, Art, that's exactly correct. Yep, Art, absolutely. Okay, now we pulled 1 signature, I believe, and 1 SSP. So is that 2 total? So I don't know if we're expecting 1 or 2 here. 3 or 4, I don't know. But I think we're at least going to get 1. 20K. Well, I think that one, Dio, was different because I think that one was Black Label, right? And I think that one had more of a story to it because I think, and I might get this wrong, but to some degree, this is basically what happened. I think there was an error in printing where they didn't print some sort of card in that set, and the only way to get that card was to mail them another card, and then they mailed you that card back, and then it also got a Black Label, I believe, right? So I think that's how that story went and why it went for so much. Minus, yes! Yep, the one that Ernest got, right. And I don't think there's been anything else besides that, I don't think. But I could be wrong, but I think that's the only 2. Miracle Snow. The girl from Rascal Bunny Senpai Girl, whatever those shows cost? Yeah, I think it's like Rascal Doesn't Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Yeah. Yep, that one. But yeah, I think there was more to the story than that. I don't think the cards they even had you can even pull in that box. They like forgot to include it in the print somehow or some stupid shit like that. And they were like sending out copies to people that like sent a different card in. And they would take that card and send you the other one. And not many people did it, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna find out. I think the Japanese version have 3 per case. Ooh, Dorothy. Dorothy. So I think the Japanese cases had 3, so I imagine English had 3 too. But they did change the size down to 12, and now there's more boxes per case. So there might be 4, I don't know. We'll find out though. But I don't know, I like Weiss. I don't know, I do like sign cards a lot. And I like anime, I like waifus, so I do like Weiss. I mean, what guy doesn't like waifus, am I right? What guy doesn't like waifus? But it does also sound like we are going to be doing the Legend Maker Gauntlet too, which is nice. I think that's going to put us at 10 packs. And then, of course, I do think we're going to wrap up after the queue's done. If anyone else has any questions, wants anything else for tonight, we'll do a last call on that too. But we did sell over half the rocket tonight, which is pretty good, and that means we will have some more for Monday, which I'm pretty happy about. Hopefully I get my prismatic in Monday, if not, maybe Tuesday, for the toxic prizzies. Just hopped in. Hey, what's up, Diego? How's it going, man? Drake special. What, touching little kids? Drake special. What could that ever mean? You know, dude, they make some things called like Pop Century Leaf, I think. Some top set that has like songwriters, artists, you know, not necessarily old like rap or anything, but you know, they got like all sorts of popular celebrity figures. There's probably a P. Diddy somewhere in there. There's probably a P. Diddy card out there. Don't let Bill find out you said that. Listen, if Bill wants to get angry over a joke, he can. That's fine. D Outsiders. I had a flash shipping, forgetting it's more for Canada. If I ended up shipping this, the rest of my bag, I'll pay the difference. Ship UPS. Oh yeah, Diego, no problem. So Diego, if that's the case, just make sure you send me a message, okay? That way when I pack you all up, I can write back to you and tell you how much the shipping will be, okay? But not a problem, big deal for you. And I do ship UPS almost always exclusively, unless someone wants UPS, because it depends. Usually UPS is cheaper if it's a big ass package. If it's smaller, then USPS is usually cheaper, even for international too. But either way, just send me a message, Diego. That way I have a way to contact you, and then I will let you know the difference, okay? Alright, Art, only 2 boxes left. So, if we don't get a signature in here, that probably means that it's only 3 per case. If we do get a signature in here, then that means there could be 4 per case. I have your Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Digga, that's totally fine. Yeah, you can mess with me on the Discord. The snag in One Piece? Oh. Oh. Is that a secret? That is! That's the triple rare plus. Huh. Okay. I don't know. I mean, based on what I heard earlier and then based on the box, I think that's a higher rarity. but it's not signed. But it's not actually signed. Master case hit? No, I have no idea. But I did get them. I do have a master case of this. This is one of the 2 boxes in the master case. But honestly, I have no idea. Well, I don't know. Weiss is getting funky, bro. They're making a lot of changes. They're getting funky. One of the takes place of 6. I feel like it probably would. Yeah, I feel like it probably would, low key. But I don't know. I mean, apparently it's supposed to be a higher rarity, so I mean, I would assume it would hopefully fetch more. I don't know though. I don't know though. That's the. Oh yeah, that is the cover art. Yeah, that is the cover art. Yep. Wow, wait, that would be whack though. If that's it. We got one, so far we got 1 signature, 1 SSP, and 1 triple rare plus. The SP was signed, the SSP was stamped, and the triple rare plus had no stamp, no signature whatsoever. But I don't know how to explain it, but it does seem like it's more gold, if that makes any sense. Wasn't it S2Ps, the white? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got the one with the gun. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, then maybe it's cooked. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that one. And then maybe the case is cooked now. I don't know. Do you still want to open that box art, or do you want it shipped to you sealed, perhaps? Wait, so then we did get 4 hits. Yeah, then we did get... Yeah, then we did get 4 hits. I don't know though, Art. I really actually have no clue. But I would assume that does take the place of a sig hit. I would assume. But I don't know for sure. Okay, cool. Art, I like that. I appreciate that too. I kind of want to know. Let's see. So triple rare plus SSP, and we did get 2 SPs, you're right. The big boob girl, the girl with the bunny girl gun, the stamped pilgrim girl, and that one. That's right. So we're at 4 for the case. Okay, since I believe it does. My wife wanted a power pack from GameStop. I was like, absolutely not. Leonard's video proved my theory. Yeah, dude, I know. Apparently, I didn't see the video, but I'll have to watch it too, but I don't know. I mean, let's be honest. GameStop's not the most reputable company out there to be, let's be real. It's not the most reputable. What was the theory? Well, the theory was that they're probably ass and most likely a scam. Yeah. I could assume that's what the theory was. Dumping their crap slabs in them. Dude, I honestly, I would love to see a video of someone opening up like 20 of them. Like a big sample size. Class Clown. SR. We got a triple rare and an SSP. Interesting. Okay. Because the way that Weiss used to work is you get an SSP in one box, or sorry, one case with a master case, and a master case had 2, sometimes 3 cases in it for the Japanese sets. So the SSP used to be like the big chase. That would be 1 per master case, and the master case either had 2 or 3 sealed cases in it. But now we got an SSP and we got a triple rare in 1 singular case. Oh, we did get another signed card! Ooh, okay. Wait, bro, we got 5 hits out of this case, bro. What? Damn, bro, 5 hits. Okay, shit. That's like 1 in 5. That's less than 1 in 5 boxes. Wow. Now, I don't really know if you get this like triple rare plus in every case or not. This might be like a case hit, so meaning another case might not have it. But we got 5. So I don't know if that means you normally get. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm done. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late to be thinking like this. It is what it is. 4, 5, 3. I don't know. We open packs though. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, so I don't know. So, I just said let's not think about it. SSP and a triple rare plus in the same case, though. That's what's weird about it. In the same case. I don't know. It worked for us, though. We'll take it. Pretty sure. Yeah, well, yeah, because let me see the Japanese box. What's the Japanese box say? Yeah, it says the same thing. So yeah, SSP, there's triple rare plus, secret plus, and then AGR. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah. What is the last set that came out before that one? Volume 2, Sneaker Bunko, right? So this one doesn't even have an SSP in it. This one has triple rare plus and a secret. And then also, wait, Sneaker Bunko has AGRs? Oh, snap. That means there's numbered cards in here. What was the last set after that? The archive? Anyways. Japanese Nike boxes look like... Yeah, the Japanese Nike has AGRs too. I don't think English has AGRs though. And I think the AGRs are the serial numbered ones, I believe. Okay, nice. I don't really know what these go for, but pretty sweet. 5 hits in the whole case. It's pretty nice. Makes the box hit ratio like a lot better. 24 boxes, 5 hits. Way, way better. Said that they can't keep any slabs on site for more than 24 hours, but GameStop lurking has proven that that's a lie. I've had a couple people tell me that they found like good deals on GameStop's website, like compared to market price. I don't know how true it was, but I've had like a couple people say that, low key. Yeah, we haven't pulled any AGRs out of Weiss, but we did finally pull a numbered card out of DBZ. That was pretty nice. Yeah, I saw that, dude. I like ReZero. I just was like, I don't know if it'll be popular, but I do like ReZero. It's definitely a little bit more niche. ReZero is definitely a little bit more niche, I'd say. Nathan, 2 more Glory of Team Rockets. And 3 Slab Hitbox. AGs are probably harder to pull than Topps 101s. I mean, what are they numbered out of? Have you seen? I haven't even seen an AGR card before and see what it looks like. They're numbered, right? And if they're numbered, what are they numbered out of? Is an important question. Nathan? Nathan. Nikki wants a spot on Legend Maker and 1 Japanese Nike.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
And Nikki with the Nike Japanese. Yeah, you know the funny thing about the Sword Art is the Sword Art's a really old set, and way back when, years ago, that set actually has numbered cards in it too. I think it was like one of the first white sets to have a numbered card in it. That's super old. Those ones are the fat box with 20 packs in them. Yeah. AGRs are at least numbered to 25. So that sounds like it's even less than the GBZ one. Oh, and Nikki also got 1 pack of 151. Damn, I should have not put your bag away. Nikki! Dump! It could be up to 50. I wonder if there's like different types. Like the same card but out of 25, then another same type but out of 50. Art got the last spots. All right, let's pick the winner. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Wade's just throwing numbers out there now. Oh, Dale or Art. Oh, all right. All right. Art, it was definitely worth it. Yep, definitely was worth it. Okay, now let me just make sure I put you into the Legend Maker list. Sweet. Nice. So we are now at 10 packs of EX Legend Maker sold, which means there's 26 left. Does sound like a lot, but one thing I've noticed over the years is, you know, as breaks fill up, they tend to go a lot faster. The more, you know, less spots that are left, of course, right? Because that means the break's gonna happen a lot sooner. Art gets a Legend Maker. And of course, Art, I'm sure you heard me say it a bunch of times, but we do weigh them as you get them assigned to you, so you'll be able to see the weight and then determine if you want it sealed or not. Diego! 2 Lost Origin. 2 Attack on Titan Final Season. Yeah, slowly but surely, alright. Yep. I mean, someone today bought a whole pack into the break. 2 Rocket and 2 Nike. Okay, so dude, give me a second, alright? I need to grab a new case of the Nike English for you. Damn, bro. 5 signatures in the first one. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you're getting fresh boxes all around, baby. Two Glory of Rockets. And 2 of the Nike. Bro, what's life without the Dollar Tree tins, man? What is life if we ain't got none of those Dollar Tree tins, bro? What are we doing here? Where are those Dollar Tree tins at? Oh, they're piping hot. Oh, you got them piping hot, Diego. Piping. And he also does have 4 Sword Art Online, another Nike, 3 more Rocket, and another Brilliant Stars. So there's the Nike. And in fact, from the middle... Try that for you on the Rocket, alright? I'm gonna just make sure this up. So here's the first order. 3 Rockets. A Brilliant. And the Sword Art Online, speaking of which. One, two, three, four. Oh, perfect. Okay, there it is. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we got everything here. So both of the autos, the back-to-back ones. Out of RNG, the queue is almost non-existent. So if you order anything right now, you can come on pretty soon. Somehow, Brandon, we haven't pulled a Mewtwo yet. We got Moltres. We got the Nidoking. We got the Crobat twice. We got the SAR Rocket Trainer, but we did not actually pull a Mewtwo, which is low-key kind of sad. Kind of sad. But we did pull 2 of the golds. 2 of the gold Mewtwo's, but none of the SAR, which, yeah, it's kind of sad. We opened up 2 cases already. 2 full cases of it. Maybe we can make it happen right here, though. It's not over just yet. Kangaskhan. But yeah, RNG, let me know, alright? Because if you order through the website, I don't think I see any more orders on the site after Diego. So just let me know if that's the case, okay? Moltres. But if you order through like PayPal, Venmo, wherever directly, then that's fine. Those are fine. But when you said order number, it made me assume you're talking about through the site. Oh, I see. Let me know. Maybe I can just show your bag, make it easy for you. What's the name on your order? Dollar Tree packs? Yeah, I'm Broken Bond soon, baby. I'm Broken Bond soon. How many rocket box you run through tonight? 12, 14, 6, 30. 30. Hey, Arch. I think we got 2 more in the queue after Diego. Armored Titan. Connie. Dude, Connie's crazy, bro. I don't want to drop the spoilers, man, but damn, if you saw Connie, what he did at the end there, sheesh. Or almost did, sheesh. Connie's crazy, man. Black Shadow. Diego. Diego. Not long grand scheme of things? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, it could have been more. I mean, dude, honestly, Rocket's pretty freaking expensive. Like, the boxes are pretty freaking expensive. So, you know, there's a lot of people that think might be like, wait on it or maybe pass on it. Which I totally understand. Diego, that is very nice. Also, Diego, by the way, I don't know, when you were talking about the shipping, I don't know what you were talking about, but I looked at both the orders. There was no shipping added on either, so we should be all right when you want to ship out for the total, all right? Oh, was that for your boy? Oh. Well, he's gonna be happy there. Mika Snowbuddy. $10 hours for opening the boosters? That's exactly right, man. That is exactly right. I think that's what that means. I think. Art. Oh, Art switching it up. 2 sneaker bunko. 2 sneaker bunko now. And of course, Art, if you want to pick, let me know. Okay, middle plus right, you got it. Just quickly move some of these here. I try to get rid of some of the bulk before it becomes a problem and falls on me again. Left is Gonzo. Snicker Bunko, man. I don't know. I still kind of like it, but Snicker Bunko Volume 1 was definitely just kind of crazy. I think Weiss was like, yeah, if we make the sets too crazy like that, we probably can't release them in English, and we probably can't make as much money, so we should probably tone it down a bit. Sniped! You know, the thing is, though, which is nice, is if it really is like 5, I mean, it probably isn't 5, it's probably like more like 4. But, you know, still should mean there's still at least 3 Siggies left in the case, which is still pretty decent. Still pretty decent. Not as good as 4, but, you know, still pretty decent. La, 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 la. Aqua. Did I eat anything? No, I haven't eaten anything yet. What I'm gonna eat after, I don't know. But I am pretty hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I got no leftovers. I don't know, maybe I'll make some mac and cheese, I don't know. Some noodles, maybe? Some noodles, I don't know. Macky cheesy? Okay, SR. Some Maggie. I do have Maggie, bro, but I don't know. Like, it's weird. I like to rotate. So I don't eat Maggie all the time. I feel like if I constantly eat Maggie, then it's just too much. So I like to go Maggie, and then sometimes I like to go the Shin Ramen. and alternate. But Maggie's really good, bro. Maggie is very, very good. I like Maggie. I don't know what you put in it, but like I'll usually make it like with the sauce, the powder packet. Then I also put some onion in it. I don't know if that's a common thing. I put some onion in it. Oh yeah, bro. I still eat Maggie. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Soupy. No, I like it dry. When I cook it, I mean, I don't like estimate the, like, I just kind of put the water in there like how I think is right. But I don't put that much water in it, which is the key. So by the time it's like pretty much done, all the water is pretty much like evaporated. It's very small water left in there. And that makes the noodles like, not crunchy, but like, you know what I mean, right? It makes the noodles like, I don't know how to explain it. Cause like, and it's funny because I do that with the Maggi, but I don't do that with the Shin Ramen. The Shin Ramen, I put mad water in that shit and then I cook it. Okay, cool, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, and that's just the way that my mom made it for me, so I just like learn from her and I just do it that way too, and I think it's nice. I think it's really nice. Triple rare. El dente is just like not cooked. How do I explain it, man? When you cook noodles in like a huge like pot of water, the noodles get like fatter and they kind of get watery. Like, the noodles kind of get thicker and watered down. And when you cook them in like is that Furion? Wait, is that Furion? Oh no. We can't carry this set no more. Yeah, no, not el dente. I don't know how to explain it, bro. The noodles are just not as thick. Like, they're... That is not Furion. Yeah, I guess elves are very stereotypical anime character, right? Yeah. Mi goreng? I've heard of that word before, but I thought that was like a type of food. Is mi goreng like a type of instant ramen you can get? Yeah, that is not Furion, yeah. It's not. Swollen and starchy, yeah. So they just get like, yeah, exactly. I think you know what I mean. So yeah, I cook it like that when I cook like the Asian noodles, like the Shin Ramen noodles, but I don't cook it like that when I cook the Maggi. The Maggi. With bite. Yeah, what's up, Francois? I do want to try other like ramen brands though. I do. You should fry pan it. I could try that. Yeah, I definitely should try that. Mi goreng is cheap. Give it a try. It's dry noodles. Because I've seen some videos of people and they order it at restaurants. So I don't know if it was like a dish or maybe it was actually just like, you know, some type of noodle. Kevin E. 10 rockets. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. With the word ramen, it's noodles, yes. So it's like a brand. Like I can go to the store and buy mi goreng. Because dry noodles is, I mean, I wouldn't say the Maggie's dry. Like, there's still water left, and it, you know, it is definitely still seasoned and flavored, but like, it is definitely drier. Philly cheesesteak? Yeah, Bulldog is another brand that I hear a lot. That one I do want to try at some point. Carver, go put your Philly cheesesteak in the what do you call it? The oven. Not the oven, the other one. The other one. The air fryer? Glam Pearl. Glam Pearl. The brand name is Indomie. Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Indomie. Air fryer, yeah. No, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, dude. Kevin. Hi, Kevin. I air fry my cheesesteak? Wait, you do? You actually do air fry it, bruh. I was joking. Oh, man. I was joking, dude. Maybe it is better that way, though. Yeah, maybe it really is better that way. Arts is 2 more to Bunko. How many Bunkos we got left? Oh, not many. Not many, actually.
Crazy, I know. Just chase me and I'll show. You'll find
Yep.
me in love.
Art, we got 5 Bunko boxes left from this case. If you want to pick, feel free. 2 out of 5. Low temp cooks put out the moisture of the bread without drying out the meat. 1 and 2. Hey, dude, we got a lot of big hits today, man. A lot of stuff out of Rocket, and we also got a Lugia Old Art Silver Tempest. At 5% right now? No, I'm not at, I mean, 5% is crazy work, though. 5% is crazy work. I belong to you. I think I'm probably chilling at like a nice 50 right now. I think I'm chilling at a nice 50%, Corgs. 50%. How long you streaming? We're gonna end pretty soon here. We're already at the 10-hour mark. I belong to you. Any rock orders in the queue? Yeah, I think Kevin went back in on some. I knew it for the first time. Been eating mama ramen for a decade? Is it, you know, if you guys have any ramen brands that you recommend, let me know. Like, it's gotta be something that you can like order or something. I heard of this ramen, I can't remember the name now, but there's this ramen brand that you like order it and they mail it to you and it's like freeze-dried ramen, I think. Oh, you did? Yeah. So, the thing about the Rocket is we didn't pull a Mewtwo yet. Oh! Okay, okay. Honestly, nice looking. I like that. I like the art there. Siggy! Mama, Shin, Bulldog, and that's pretty much it. Okay, I'll look at Mama. Mama. Open cards last night, ran my morning meetings, and guys still streaming. What can I say, JB? I work hard, man. I work hard. Also, yo, JB, I think you got a $30 credit. I think you placed an order that like was kind of didn't really make much sense, so I got you in the battle, then I gave you the rest for the credit. by the way, alright? You got a $30 credit. The real question is, artist, can we get you a second one? Okay, word, Art, you got it, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, no problem, JB. I just think, like, the math didn't really work out. I tried figuring out what it could have been. I was like, alright, let's just, I know he wants another battle, but the rest of it I couldn't make sure, so I just gave you credit. But I didn't put you in the battle, and the battle was terrible. So, unfortunately, the battle kind of sucked ass, but... Funnies are spicy ramen flavor, literally they're crack. You know, dude, I wonder if you, like, took some ramen and you, took some Funyuns and took the packets from ramen and sprinkled on it, how it tastes. I wonder how that would taste. I do. We pulled 2 chases out of 3 that... Yeah. 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 That's right, Arch. Whatever you said. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, Arch, we change the chases every time. We change the chases every time. So, when we pulled a Greninja, we changed the chases. That was last night. We pulled a Lugia today, so we're going to change the chases again for the next stream Monday. I just had to Google why you guys kept saying ramen instead of instant noodles. You guys are racist. I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, like, I guess instant noodles would be more so, like, noodles that you cook at home and, you know, in the microwave or on the stove, and I guess ramen is when you go out to eat at a restaurant? I don't know, though. I kind of use them interchangeably, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, if you were to make, like, some really dank ramen at home, some eggs, some cilantro, all this, all that, then, I don't know, I guess I would consider that, like, ramen too, rather than instant noodles, I guess. Something. SR. Regardless of origin, it's ramen. Ramen and instant noodles are not the same, Lambo. Like, a pot noodle is completely a different type of noodle. Yeah, I know they have different noodles. That I know. They have, like, I can't think right now. They got noodles, I know. They got noodles. They got nudes! I tried that once, but I kind of failed at making it. Well, Brandon, making it what? Like ramen with egg in it? I am in 30k Pokemon debt? Bro, I'm in 100k Pokemon debt. Get on my level, dog. Yeah, get your chump change debt out of here, bro. I'm 100k in debt with Pokemon. If you ain't got at least 50k in debt, I don't want to hear it. Kevin said more rocket. Bro, it is so light out right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $7 in the morning. You got him hooked? I ain't got him hooked, bro. It's the cards, man. It's the bodacious personality on the cards, man. Kevo! Oh, okay. S.R. Gio Juanti. Did TR release yesterday for the US? Yes. It's a little bit nitpicky, Arthur, because technically Japan is like a day ahead of US because of the time difference. So like technically speaking, it was out in Japan on Friday, so technically that is our... Wait a minute. Yeah, they're like ahead of us. So if it's... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's out, though. It's out. Sneasel. Sneasel. Pot noodles is different from glass noodles and Chinese noodles. Cavo does hit in SR Giovanni. Here, let me put some brain power into it. So Japan is ahead of us. So we're like a day behind them. So if it comes out on their Friday, that means it comes out on our Saturday. Yeah. Wait. Why is that not making sense to me? If they're a day ahead, but it won't ship till the 21st. Yeah, it depends. It depends. A lot of people wait to ship just because it's easier and they usually get it a little bit cheaper usually. Yugi wants one bundle. Alright, Yugi, we got that for you. Alright, Yugi, do you want to choose right or left? Yugi boy. I just had to think to find the enter button on my keyboard. I'm cooked. That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Left. I'm legit been in every Asian country and they call it instant ramen regardless of style because no one cares as much as you do. I don't know, bro. I call it all ramen. Like, even if I make instant noodles, I still call it ramen too. So I don't think it really matters that much. At the end of the day, they're just noodles, and we all just want to eat them, man. Y'all just want to eat them. Case card in Team Rocket Japanese, probably the Mewtwo, really. Yeah, probably the Mewtwo, which is sad that we didn't pull it tonight. Cream Puff. Ramen. Nah, bro. It's definitely ramen. 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 Speaking of ramen, Brock's pretty raw. You know what I mean. That's right, send nudes. You heard that, boys and men? Shane, his DMs are open. He's looking for nudes from all the men in the chat right now. Heard it here first. Don't run, race. Send Shane your news, men. Yugi says, don't give me the holos. I just eat, not die at the end of each day. Don't know people were out here fighting for noodle types. How much you paying? Bro, Nikki, you gotta pay him to have the privilege to send the nudes. Are you kidding me? Come on, Shane. Dude, Shane's a stud, bro. Shane is a stud. He don't need to pay you for nudes. They pay him to receive them. Diego wants 1 Crown Zenith, 2 random singles, 10 Sword Art Online, and ooh, 2 Jobless. Oh, you know, that was the noodle I was thinking of earlier that I couldn't think of. Udon. That's what I was thinking of earlier, actually. Udon noodle. I don't like udon noodles that much. They're really thick. They're really thick. They're thick. Sword Art first, sure. No problem, Yugi. Thanks for the order, bro. Have a great weekend, man. I'll see you again on Monday. Two, 4, 6, 8. Wow, that was perfect. That was perfect right there, man. Okay, you said do the sword art first, as you wish. Wade's, you're 5 years old in my mind. Yeah, add 9 years and you're right. Add 9 years, Drew, and then you'll be right. I like them big. I like them chunky. Sword art. Come on, let's get a Siggy from Sword Art, baby. Sword Art was pretty good, though. I do like Sword Art Online. T, what up, baby? What it do, baby? Ooh, something back here. Yu-Gi-Oh! As an SR. Well, it looks like it's about to, like, duel or something. It's time to duel. Dark God Vecta. Alice. Alright, Asuna. Okay, Asuna. Kirito. Jobless. Bro, let's get a Roxy. Roxy? Alright, we do get a Roxy. Oh, and a Ghislaine SR. Nice. Ghislaine. Honestly, dude, Jobless. I did like Jobless, man. Jobless is pretty good. I did like that show. Crowny. Done. Sparse. Singles. T-Tar. Into the Garchomp. Into the Chompy. So I got a question for you guys. As you guys know, I am Indian. Growing up, I never celebrated Easter. And I know a lot of people do Easter egg hunts. What would you guys say is a good amount of eggs to have per person for an Easter egg hunt? Does that make any sense? Like, what is a good number of eggs to have for everyone to find for Easter? And Art, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 6 here, for Slab Hitbox. Have you started watching the beginning after the end? The show was ass, was exactly like Jobless, but less horny. Dude, it was less horny? Listen, I'm not a pervert, but I like I'm horny, you know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Because I was thinking 10. I was. But, I don't know if I told you guys this. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I have a pretty big family, and obviously we're all Indian. And I thought it'd be behove of me to invite my relatives to a get-together at my house and do like an Easter egg hunt. So I texted everyone, I added a group chat, I texted everyone, I was like, alright, so I was like, hey guys, we haven't got together in a while. If you guys want, I could put together an Easter egg hunt at my house. You guys come. And, you know, we all pitch in like $20 to $40, whatever you guys think's comfortable with. And, you know, we'll hide some eggs. I'll have someone hide some eggs. And we'll just find them. We'll put money in the eggs and go find them. So that was my idea. Now, some of my cousins said they couldn't come. Some said they love to come. We probably have like about 10 people coming, which is going to be happening next weekend. About 10 people coming. So I'm trying to figure out what I should do. I think they wanted to be $20. But maybe I should try to ask if they'll, because I don't know, I mean, they would probably do 42, but what do you guys think about that? You said you're 100k in the hole from cards surrounding Pokemon? Like I said, oh, Arthur, I was joking, bro. Oh yeah, I was just being absolutely sarcastic. Yeah, I'm debt free right now, luckily. Depends on the size. Well, I probably just ordered like a basket of, you know, like fake eggs, right? Like a bag of fake eggs or something. So, okay, 10. Because I was asking, we were kind of chatting about it to some of my cousins, and they were saying 5 eggs. I was like, are you stupid? It was like 5 eggs a person? Are you stupid, bro? Like, that, it's going to be done in like 5 minutes. 5 eggs per person that's involved, bro? Are you, like, what are you, crazy? 5 friggin' eggs, bro? You think I'm trying to put together a whole event just to find eggs for 10 minutes? Come on, man. But yeah, they were saying that. And I was like, alright, if you guys want to do that, sure, but I don't know. So I thought I'd ask some people that actually celebrate Easter, because what do Indians know about Easter? They know nothing. Many shot. So that's what that was the other idea that I had was, because again, I mean, we didn't really discuss it in big depth, but if they only want to do $20, maybe I could do, like, you know, I could, like, take $2 and put that in each egg. But again, that's not that many eggs. And, like, do I really want to be making eggs that only have $1 in them? You know? Only $1 in the eggs? Like, come on. What are we, 10 years old, bro? We're all adults. We all got jobs. We can put more than $1 in every egg, man. The pump. The math says my family did 12 per child. Yeah, I think 10 makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I think I'll message them again, like, I think we should do 10. Art. But the other idea that I thought is, especially if they don't want to, like, yeah, because I know a lot of people, like, put candy in them. I didn't really want to go the candy route, but I was thinking I could put some money in the eggs, and then make some of the eggs have a paper in it that had a dare in it. Or some sort of challenge. You know? Carlos! 2 boxes of Nike. 1 box of summer collection. Carlos, feel free to pick here. And then Nike. Carlos, I didn't bring the whole case in. Is it okay if I just give you these 2? It is from a whole fresh case, but I left the case outside, low-key. So I could go grab them, but if you're okay with these 2, that'd be splendid. Okay, cool. Appreciate that, man. I could grab more too. I mean, I'm gonna have to anyways, but I did leave them in the storage room. Okay, let's do holo first. Drop the ad and I'll be there. I could use some money. I like the dare idea. Yeah, I thought that was a good one too. So, but now I need some dare ideas. So, I've been thinking about this a lot. You know what I mean? Hey, so you still good? Do you take a break? What's that, Gagan? No break at all, bro. I've been streaming for almost 11 hours straight. Yeah, I think I did take one break, a quick 30-second break to take a piss. But anyways, what I was saying, so, yeah, I was thinking of dares, and I guess the first kind of, so I was thinking one dare would be like, take a shot. Another dare I was thinking of was like, maybe do like 10 push-ups. Another dare would be like, run around that, honestly, that's a stupid one, but I was thinking maybe like, you know, like run a lap or something, like on one foot. Keep in mind, guys, everyone that's coming here is like, I think my youngest cousin is like 22, 23. My oldest cousin's like 40, so yeah, I don't know. But we all drink. We all do drink. I would love for you to pull a 24-hour live stream. I don't know if I could, bro. I struggle to even just do 11. I struggle to do it 12. Double that? I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. Is that Nene? Let me see if I know any of their names. Maybe Nene. No clue. Shion? Oh, no, this is Shion. One of these two are Shion. No clue. Oh. With an M, I think. Matsuri, I think. Did I get any of those right? Hololive fans, did I get any of those names right? CP3, I'm gonna live stream you sleeping? I didn't get a single one of those right? Jesus. Jesus. Alright. I tried though. Bro, we got more orders in the queue. Alright guys, this is it. If you got an order in, you're good. I am putting up the no more order sign. Of course, I greatly appreciate it, but man, we gotta stop at some point. The sun's out. The sun is out. Carlos! Yeah, not very like me to turn away orders, but I'm really hungry, guys. As you can't tell, I'm dead. You know, dude, if I had someone that shipped for me, I could stream on the weekends. It'd be a lot nicer. Bro, Nikki, you were here when I said last call for any orders, bro. Where were you, huh, Nikki? Huh? Where were you, huh? You were here, weren't you? Pure love. Illegal. Illegal, no more. Blue Water Island. I said Big Five? Oh, you meant Five Guys? Install a face cam? I don't know, man. Face cam's too much, bro. It's too much pressure. Because then not only do I have to, like, manage everything, then I also gotta, like, look presentingly for the camera for 12 hours. I don't know, man. It's not worth it. It just ain't worth it, honestly. Most times I stream, bro, I roll right out of bed. Maybe, like, I got, like, an hour or two to prep. You know? I look, you want some Five Guys now? Dude, I want a milkshake. Dude, I might have to go get a milkshake. Because Chick-fil-A's closed on Sunday. So I might have to make the troop. Get a basement dweller to ship for you? Get a VTuber model? No. No. I mean, I've heard that's true too, though, right? Yeah, VTuber models cost a lot of money. I've heard that. That's true. I've been craving Chick-fil-A. Yeah, see, I don't really crave Chick-fil-A. I just crave a milkshake. Like, I honestly, Five Guys has a milkshake. I think Chick-fil-A's milkshake is better, though, than Five Guys. So I'd rather get a milkshake from Chick-fil-A, to be honest. But I could settle. Chick-fil-A workers be happier than Motherfucker Sunday? No, dude, Chick-fil-A workers are so happy. Like, I go to Chick-fil-A more than I probably should. Like, I probably go, like, at least once a week. Maybe twice, sometimes 3. Depends, you know, depends on what's going on. But I go Chick-fil-A a lot. And, bro, those workers, I don't know if they're, like, got a gun to their head or something, bro, but they're always so pleasant. Like, oh, my pleasure. Thank you very much. Oh, welcome to Chick-fil-A. Thanks for coming. It's, like, insane. I'm like, how do you guys have your employees just be so upbeat and happy all the time? You go to McDonald's, bro, the people don't even want to talk to you. They slam the window on your face. They throw the receipt at you, basically. They're like, yeah, like, they don't even talk. They just open the window, and they don't even say nothing. It's like, all right. Which is cool and all, but, you know. It is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. A little bit of customer service is always nice. SR. They always do, and without fail, too. Without fail, they always say my pleasure. Without failure. I've literally tested it. I've never been to Chick-fil-A and never had them say my pleasure. Never ever have I never had them say that. It's crazy. Hey yo! What's up, Ed? We are almost done. In 30 minutes. Do you or will you sell empty Japanese boxes? I usually throw them all away. The only boxes that I keep are the vintage boxes, but modern stuff I will throw away. Yeah, Diego, your order made it. The only order that didn't make it is Nikki. Oh, Nathan! Top Series 1 and a Cosmic. What do you think? If you want a top 1, bottom 4 if you want to pick. Number 2. At least I'm first in the queue for Monday? Nah, Nick, yeah, I'm gonna still open it for you, bro. We'll do the Beloved Cosmic last. Your tops first. I had a change of heart. Hollow on the front. Charizard. Oh, Squirtle. Nice. Squirtle, go in there. Arcanine. Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Misty with the bikini, Geodude, Machamp, Tentacruel, Ekans, Sharpak. I'm just joshing, but but for real, them and Wawa pay well and have benefits. Even during COVID, they paid their employees full paychecks when they got the virus. If shipping was paid, obviously, would you ship bulk, depending on bulk size, to the United Kingdom? I would, but you wouldn't want to do it because the shipping would be so expensive. So I would, just the shipping is so expensive because a lot of people don't understand that bulk is very heavy. Like, if you were to put, like, a stack of, like, even just a stack like this on a scale, you'd be surprised how much that actually weighs. It's very, very heavy. I've had so many people ask me, oh, can I, like, buy some bulk, you know, and then I tell them the shipping cost, and I show them a picture of the exact shipping cost, like, oh, sorry, never mind. So, trust me, you probably wouldn't want to bother. The shipping is going to cost, like, 3x the actual bulk would cost, even if the bulk was free. Banchamp! Go, Lurk! Nathan! We did get a really nice Squirtle out of the tops there. Yo, the Coaster! 5 OP11. One day I'll get the Piplup Black. Yeah, honestly, that is a really nice card. I'm trying to remember back from my days of opening like a bunch of like boxes at a time of Cosmic. How often did an Old Dark come out? I can't even remember. This was years, like 5-6 years. I can't even really remember. But I feel like even back then the Old Darks were pretty tough to pull. You wrote Charles, not Carlos. Did I? I'll know it's you though, Carlos. When I see the Weiss, I'll know it's you, bro. Apologies, man. I'm running on fumes right now, so I apologize. But I'll know what it is. The Coaster. No, bro, we didn't pull a Mewtwo tonight. We've opened over 2 cases and did not pull a Mewtwo somehow. We pulled 2 golds, though. We did pull 2 golds, though. Yeah, no, Carl, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man. Koki doesn't want the regular holos. The Coaster. Diego! 10 Sword Art, 3 random singles. Cool. There you go. I think we're gonna get the rest of this box here. Yu-Gi-Oh! For your box topper. Perfect. Pulled it for some on the first case. Dude, that's nice. Yeah, we kind of got unlucky, I think, as far as the Mewtwo goes. We did get Moltres. We did get the Nidoking. We got 2 Crobats. The SAR, like, Rocket Female Trainer. I think that was all of them. This is the first time I woke up and expected you to still be streaming. I am not disappointed. Birdman! Birdman, I'm glad I didn't make you sad, man. I would never want to make someone I like sad, Vin. You should take a lesson from that. And stop being a walking red flag. I'm sorry. Vin's like, bro, I just woke up and you're already flaming me? Dude. Dude. New World, triple rare. Asuna. It was a god case. It had two SARs, one being Mewtwo. Oh, nice. Yeah, it seems like to me most cases on average have two SIRs in it, or two SARs in it, excuse me. I'll use that insult to max out on deadlifts. There you go, bro. Take the anger, Vin, channel it into strength. I love it. Ursaluna, Friends in Paldea Pokeball, and Kyogre. Diego. So when are you guys selling what now, Justin? Do you guys sell single packs or just boxes, whole boxes at a time? Out of curiosity. 'Cause I've always wondered what it'd be like to not sell pack by pack and only sell via box. Oh, okay, 5-pack or 10 packs, that makes sense. Yeah, to save on, because I know they take a flat fee, right? So it probably stays on the flat fee bit. Alright, 4 Royals, my lucky number, and finish the ones on the table. If I had to pick a lucky number, Art, I think, I don't know why, but, I mean, 36 is my favorite number of all time. But if I had to pick, like, you know, out of 1 to 10, because I feel like that's kind of usually what you got to go for, I'd probably pick 5. Fair number is 5. 151. 5, yeah, I don't know why. I just like 5. I don't know why. I couldn't explain. Like, I couldn't explain why it is, but I do like 5. Maybe because it's in the middle. Something about it being a middle number. I don't know, actually. Tier 1. Yeah, see, I can't get behind 7 just because it's just too cliche, you know? Oh, Tier 1s. I feel like number 1 is mad cliche, which is alright though, but... Nice, so that's good. So how long, or how many cases did you guys sell tonight, Justin? He was number 1. I wonder what it would be like to stream like with somebody else in the same room. Would it be more enjoyable, less enjoyable? I don't know. Norman. 2 cases from 2:30 to 8:30. Damn, so you guys clocked in 8 hours, huh? Nice. Good stuff. Ah, you think so? It's less enjoyable, you think, huh? Because, like, I could see having multiple people would be nice because you have always someone to talk to, but luckily here with my channel and you guys always give me someone to talk to usually, so it's kind of nice. So I don't think I would need somebody else, if that makes sense. More fuss than else to hang out. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? That's kind of what I was thinking. You stream with your girlfriend next to you, does that count? No, that don't count, because she's, I don't know, my girlfriend gets really, like, nervous. I'm like, babe, don't worry. Don't worry. She gets kind of nervous being on stream. I don't know. I think she sees, like, a couple hundred people. She's like, oh, God. Reverum. We complete you. Thank you, Charles. Thanks, Charles. I appreciate it, Charles. That's what I wrote, right, Charles? Rika. Maybe it was Carlos, bro. Maybe the handwriting was just so bad. Let me see. Wait, I think I wrote Charlos. Yeah, it was Charlos. Yeah, it was Charlos. You gotta mix the two, Carlos and Charles. You can't just have one, you gotta have both. Raptor, welcome back. I was high when you kicked my ass in Super Smash Brothers on stream? Vin, don't lie, bro. Don't lie, Vin. Why? It's been years, bro. You're still lying about it, Vin? Come on, dog. You know you got beat. It's okay, bro. I know it's been... listen, Vin, I know it's been weighing you down for years now. Just know, Vin, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, bro. I beat you in Smash Bros. It's okay. You talk shit to me for like weeks or whatever straight. I bought membership on my Switch. I loaded up the game for the first time ever and I beat you. It's okay, Vin. It's okay. I used to play in tournaments. It's okay. Don't... I'm trying to make it worse. It's okay, Vin. Vulpix. Are you AI? Do you wonder if we are all AI in the chat? Are you not talking to actual humans? You're actually in a psych ward. Well, I will say this. For AI robots, you guys sure have a lot of money. For AI robots, you guys are definitely paid well. Arts. But you know, I mean, to be frank, that could be something in the future, right? Where, yeah, I mean, you know, that happens already, I'm sure. Bots in the chat, I mean, dude, we have people, they have spammer bots that come in the chat and spam their porn websites. So the next step, I guess, would be a bot to have AI attached and act like it's a human, right? I guess that kind of makes sense. Kind of a crazy thought, though. Yeah. Could already be happening. We've got JB. Says use the credit, JB. 3 Glorial. 3 Glorial. 1 Slabby. AI bots with scalper strategies. Damn, bro, I gotta become AI too. I gotta join the wave. I think it's time I extend this trivial life of mine and become AI. One day I'm gonna act like I'm malfunctioning so you guys will think I'm a robot the whole time. Oh, JB, nice, hound him. Damn, wait, Justin, you guys don't do buy it nows. You guys do auctions the whole time? Rotom. Still streaming. What up? Yeah, dude, I know. I know, Jason, it's crazy. I still am going to try to work on the queue this weekend, but I might be a little bit late on the responding. AI Gaming Pokemon, subsidiary of RGP? Alakazam. Alakazam. And you actually got a Rotom for the pump there too, JB. If that other bag's kind of full, making you one. Bro, the Mewtwo's not that bad, man. I can't stand the Mewtwo slander. Mewtwo's not that bad. Everyone that likes the Moltres, I don't get it. The Moltres is not that crazy. Yeah, I like it first, but they seem to drive the chat to hype more versus bid. It's hard too, because we started all at $1. Somebody get 5 packs for $1 yesterday too. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could see that strategy working if you're like a massive Whatnot account, you have a ton of people, and they start to like overpay by a lot. I could see that working, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like that'd be tough. So I mean, you don't gotta share, Justin, but like, I guess, what do you think the average price people were paying through auctions? Curious. Nikki 151. I feel like that's tough. Especially, I know how expensive this set was to purchase. I feel like that's gotta be tough. Cause like, I don't know, like, what would you do if you just go live and everything you sell is way under what you paid for yourself? Just eat it? Yeah, but like, I mean, you could, but like, over and over and over and over and over again? At that point, that ain't a business, that's a charity. At that point, you gotta change the name of what you're doing. Well, you know, Nikki. My buddy makes an 80% margin on everything on Whatnot. Dude, that's nuts. That is nuts. Hey, Ryan, what's up, bro? Yeah, Ryan, it's all good, man. I see you came through, Ryan. We're still gonna do it for you, homie. Still get you, Ryan. 4 new adventure. But yeah, I did put up the sign because we're at 11 hours on the stream tonight. The sun is out, the birds are chirping, and my stomach's growling. Five packs, one for like 30, 40, 10 went for 50, 70. All right, so like about 7 a pack-ish. Okay. And the crazy part about that is that's like just based on what people like think they should be paying. So I guess that's, I mean, the reason why I ask is I sell them for 7. And I know what I paid for them. I paid a lot. So like 7's not even that crazy based on what I had to pay. So it's kind of good to know, like, you know, people do seem to be thinking that that is the proper price. If that makes sense. 4 Ultra Limit. For Journey. Yeah, Raptor, if you want hidden fates, bro, let's do it. I will pull up the overtime for your hidden fates. I will. What's up, Christian? I believe so. I believe we did. Let's see. I'll search up for you. 11403. Yep, we sure did. We sure did. Yeah, it was for 15. Yep. It was for 15 Gloria Rocket. We sure did. So yeah, Christian, we open those for you tonight, my friend, and they'll be getting shipped out to you this Sunday. Oh, what the hell is this? Ooh, Goku Star. Yo, Oh, Travis, I appreciate that, man. Travis said you're working overtime tonight. Here's a $5. Travis, I appreciate you, Bill. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hey, Chairman, I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for the acknowledgement, man. I appreciate you. We only had 50 people in the chat max, too, so yeah, I agree. I would do single box sales and rips, but it's not my channel. I just rip it for him, what I'm told. I hear ya. No, I hear ya. Yeah, no, you know me. Ooh, and a Vegeta Dokkan battle. Jesus. Bro, we didn't get a single Mewtwo. We've opened up a case and 2 cases and a half. Over 30 boxes, maybe like 32, 31. No Mewtwo's. All of which were from sealed cases too. Not just like random ass loose boxes and shit. Sealed cases. Bigelow! You know, I've realized these are actually code cards. Do you want these, Ryan? I throw these in the garbage. If you want them, you let me know, alright? I'm happy to put them in your bag if you want them. I don't know if people use them or whatever, but I think those are codes like Pokemon code cards. You want them, let me know. Oh, hell yeah, you got it, bro. Let's do Crown Zenith first. Top tier dodgeball player? Pangoro. Ooh, guys. Raptor did. Raptor did. He said just hits on the Pokemon. Raptor did pick up the Hidden Fates tins. He did. He did. So we're going to end off with some Hidden Fates for the stream tonight. Might be great. Might be terrible. I don't know which one. We'll find out, though. Mimikyu. Troy, what up, baby? Wooloo. Wooloo. Prob's terrible, but not as bad as my kids' travel baseball games. They're going... How far? How far are we talking here? How far do you have to travel? Seriously though, I have no back pain, or reduced rather, from sitting in this chair for the last 6 hours. I have not eaten yet, but I did eat right before the stream tonight, but I have not eaten yet. I'm gonna eat after again. And as always, Ryan, thanks so much for the art tonight, man. We actually got some, yo, dude, we had a pretty good case of Nike, I'd say. I think we did pretty good on Nike tonight. The case we finished up today was pretty damn good. Raptor, 2 Charizard tins, and the shipping. Just keep it from over a bit. Yeah, Rob, I think you were $2 over, man. So, Robert, thank you. I appreciate the $2 tip, man. Thank you. He said, just a tip. And then, Rob, I'm going to get you shipped. I shipped you before, Robert, so I'm going to ship you to that address. If you have a change of address, just make sure you let me know, all right? Because I'm going to ship you out this weekend. But if it's the same address, you're Gucci. Okay, Rob, nice. Remove the middle. And the worst case scenario, of course, you get the tracking email, and as long as you kind of hit me up, if you see the tracking email and it is somehow to the wrong address, you know, just hit me up ASAP and I'll change the label. Chat, what do you guys think? That one tin, man, was insane. And we've opened quite a few tins since then. None of them have came even close to that first tin. None of them. Yeah, dude, that's true. I get gifted to streams that I've literally just clicked on for like a split second and dipped. And I still get gifted to their channels, yeah. Yeah, no, I will maybe, you know, Cardboard, you've got me interested now. Maybe I will really chill it out and pay $1,500 for a chair. Maybe I will spend as much money as you can buy a used car for, a shitty used car for, on a chair. I might do it. To be frank, the chair would be a write-off anyways, so I mean, I might as well. Less money to Uncle Sam at the end of the day. Lieutenant Surge. Bill. I legit found that an hour ago? Oh, bro, I mean, that's just like, you got it covered. That's like, I don't want to say in like a mean way, but like, that should be obvious. You should be writing off a lot more. Dude, you gotta be writing off like everything, bro. Obviously, like, you know, things that you're allowed to, but like, dude, like, most things you do are write-offable. Let's be honest. Circuitry as a shine. Hey, Cardboard, you know how I'm a member of your channel? That gets written off. That gets written off too. Found it an hour ago? Oh, there's a chair. My fault. Misty Twerkin, Jesse James. Raptor. Come on, baby. Oh, okay. And a Mewtwo. Full art Decidueye and a Mewtwo. I thought nice chairs were bullshit till I found an Irma Miller that some dude couldn't fix and sold to me for 200 bucks. I fixed it and damn, it's pretty nice. Yeah, maybe I should. I have a secret lab and honestly it sucks. But yeah, I mean, you can even write off memberships too. Like, technically speaking, me being a member of your channel is advertising my own channel. Technically speaking. I drop $100, you know, that's why Collector app goes into all the channels and donates hundreds of dollars on all people's streams, including mine too, which I appreciate. But that's because that's an advertisement business expense for them. So yeah. Eevee. Okay, at least one of the tins that have a full art shiny in it, at least. All the engineer office? Wait, that's it? What about the other people? Just the engineers? What about all the other people? Yeah, you know, Raptor, I appreciate it. It was fun to open, but I gotta say I expected just as much. Honestly, I'll be frank, I expected worse. Yeah, like I'm thoroughly surprised we at least got a full art. I'm happy we at least got a full art. And I think tonight, instead of Silver Tempest, we'll do Brilliant Stars. How about that? How about that? Wait, is there really Zelle in 4? Is that really a real thing? Zelle in 4? Alrighty, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. And let me read this too, because maybe I will be buying a chair. I have no back pain and reduced from sitting in the chair for 6 hours. No butt soreness either. Oh yeah, your butt sore? Corey's, there is a staple version for the Aeron for $180. I legit found that out about an hour ago. I think you missed the context. Alright, what's this chair called? What is the chair called? What is the Staples version of the chair called? Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds. La, la, la. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 spots left on the Umbi. Legend Maker just ended. I don't know, man. The surprise box promo set doesn't seem to be very popular, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see if they wanted to swap out of it. Terrafest, and then, wow, I don't think people even know this is going on, but yeah, 36 packs of 151 is up as well. But as soon as the Umbi is done, I do have some other slabs that I can put up for Gauntlet as well, which is nice. Some nice ones. Travis, do you have an Urban Miller, Travis? Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I hear you on that. Bro, there's you know you can tell they're so expensive? They don't want to put their price anywhere on their website. The fact that they don't want to just openly say, oh yeah, this chair is this much, this chair is this much, just completely means the chair, they know it, are mad freaking expensive. Like, bro, they don't even have the prices on their, like, dude, I'm digging for the pricing and I don't even see it. Oh, there we go. Buying it. Bro. What? 18? 18? Oh, now we see the pricing. What's up with that? The one that I wanted is $2,000, bro. Come on. Come on. Nyan winning the giveaway. Like, bro, come on. $2,000, bro. Hey, what's up, Flame? Is it worth it? Let me know, Flame. Is it worth it? Gillard. I thought it was bullshit, but it isn't. It's so nice. I feel like every time I ask people, they say the same thing. Part of me wants to think it's like cope. Part of me wants to think that it's cope for them spending $2 grand on a chair. But I don't know. Because I went to the Miller store like a year ago. I sat on a bunch of chairs to like test them out, and I was like, this just this don't feel any special. It don't feel special. And I didn't buy one then. I spent $600 on mine and have no complaints so far. I spent more on dumber shit. Well, but that's the thing, right? $600 is way different than $2,000. That is way different. The Mad Lad is still live, yes, but we just finished the Anderson giveaway. Only brand, they're cheaper and more functionality. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that Steel Series is pretty good too, so maybe I'll look into that. I'll check out the Staples thing you're talking about. Maybe, yeah, try to Google it or something. Yeah, I mean, dude, $600 is almost 25% of the actual cost, maybe 30%, right? So, I don't know. Gotta reinforce good posture and getting up and stretching with any chair, to be honest, though. Go to Staples thing? Yeah. But alright, guys, we've been live for 11 and a half hours. So we are going to end the stream for tonight here. I just want to thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream. Not live this weekend. I will be working on shipping. For those that have any bags, website orders, I ship automatically. But if you have a direct order and want to be shipped out, send me a DM, Instagram, Discord, and I'll get you mailed out this weekend. Any questions as well, you can contact me there as well too. So, enjoy your guys' weekends. I'll see you guys back on Monday nights. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. See you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.